faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello. May your hammer be mighty.
May your hammer be mighty. Welcome in, Raiders! We got a Balser raid! Let's go! What a way to kick off the stream. I love it, I love it. Huge shout out to Balser. Balser is also playing on our Palworld server, and she is amazing. She really is. She's fantastic. And go check her out. Give her a follow. Check out her next stream. Watch her dominate me in Palworld because I am probably 20 levels behind her. Tonight we're jumping into Palworld. Well, if Belsair is willing to let us show off her base, we'll visit Belsair's base and see how we compare. And I will tell you, it's not even close. I'll give you a quick look at the future It's not even close. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to have you. Thank you for the raid, Belsair, and you are amazing. Thank you, thank you. And I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted, Broken. I know I'm not muted. I know it, I know it. How are you all doing? So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We had Bob the Hob, the first one to arrive, and I love it. We got Ferric coming in second. Let's go. By the way, Bob, though, that emote mixture with the power-up arms, so good. It's so good. I love it every time. And I don't know who it is. Like, where'd you get those emotes from? But it just... I love those emotes so much. The one with, like, he puts a fish head in between it, but you can also do other ones that you put in between the arms, and it's just as good. Just as good. I love it. We got Asmund coming in third. Let's go. Dub4J is here as well. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you, Dub. We got Lottie Bop and Sen. Hello, hello. Welcome in. T-Mom is here. Let's go. Vid. Hello, hello, Vid. So good to see you. I was hanging out in the pre-party channel. Bob was there. Asmund was there. Kenderfrog was there. Vid was there. Googlellama. We were chatting. I still got to come up with a game to play on Saturday nights. So we're still discussing that one. Since we beat Planet Crafter, I'm going to put beat in double quotes because, you know, Vid won't let me say I beat Planet Crafter until I get 100% of the achievements. But since we went through every world and officially terraformed it all, I'm calling that as beating it. So anyways, all that to say, I got to get a new game for Saturday nights. We're discussing what that might be. We have a few different options, but we were talking about that. We were talking about Palworld. We were talking about Timberborn, all these different stuff. It was really fun. I want to say huge shout out to those who come into the pre-party channel before stream. I really do appreciate you. It is so encouraging, and it's so nice to just chat and, you know, chat in voice comms while just hanging out. It's really nice. It's just so I'm going to use the word uplifting. I know I use that word a lot, but it is really uplifting. Just having people to hang out with, you know, just chill, chat, and talk about stuff. I love it. But here's something funny that happened before I catch up on chat. So I was running a little behind today. Okay, it happens. I jumped into the shower late. You know, I was taking a shower and I looked at the time and I was like, uh-oh, I gotta go. But obviously I need to get dressed. And Googlellama called me and she goes, hey, the Orkin guy is here. And I was like, well, I'm in the bathroom and I just got out of the shower. So, you know, I don't know if you can tell him, like, don't come into the bathroom, obviously, or anything like that, because he's here to spray for ants and stuff. She goes, oh, don't worry, he won't come in there. So I was like, okay. So I went into my bedroom to get clothes, which is attached to my bathroom. And as I'm going to grab clothes, the door starts opening. And as you can imagine, the panic. I don't know if you understand, like, the panic of not having clothes on and someone opening the door to your bedroom. It is a hard panic moment. Now, luckily, I was hiding behind the closet door, and I was like, give me a moment. I was like, please don't come in yet. I was like, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. So that was one of those things where you're like, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Googlellama claims she told him not to go in there. I don't know. I wasn't there for that part of the conversation. I'm just saying that was a moment of panic. Anna! Hello. So that was first moment of panic. And then I was in the pre-party channel. We were chilling. And have you ever had that, like, thought of, like, I know there's something I'm missing that I forgot to do? You're, like, going through the things. You're like, okay, I did that. Yep, we're looking good, feeling good. Everything's right. And then about, like, I was chatting with everyone. I was like, okay, I'll see you all in stream. And then, like, a minute before stream, the counter gets down to a minute. I was like, oh my goodness, tonight's a cooking stream. I need to get dressed. So I was like rushing and I was like, I gotta put on my Canadian Mountie clothes. So here I was rushing around up to the last second going like, I gotta get these on. Now they do go over my other clothes, so it's fine. But it was like, oh yeah, I need to get prepped for that tonight. So I was rushing around last second. I'm a little bit behind tonight, but trying to catch up. All right, let me catch up on chat. Googlellama said, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Belsair. Bob the Hob that was very nice to encourage me. I appreciate it. Vid said, about time you bothered to show up. Hey, there's a counter. I was on time. I was down to the second, but I was on time. You know, I was there. Asmund said, wait, you don't wear those all the time? Asmund, this might come a shock to some people. I actually have 3 of these outfits, and sometimes I need to switch them out. I do wear my Canadian Mountie clothes all the time. I just have to switch out which one I'm wearing, obviously. I mean, let's be honest. It's not the same ones every time. I have to rotate through my 3 that all look the same. Yeah. That's what it is. Yep. Is Radiant here? I don't know. I haven't seen Radiant, so I do not know, Anna.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
I did look at your chat. I was catching up.
Chat.
One
streamer,
moment.
Streamer, look at chat.
I was catching up, Anna. I don't know. You'd have to call Radiant and ask. I haven't seen him chat anything. Allie Jane is here as well. Let's go. Broken is here, trying to troll me. I double checked this time. So once again, I don't know if this happens to you when you're like in a panic or you're trying to rush through things and you get to the like next level of heightened awareness. Does that ever happen to you all? Like when you're like, oh no, I got to get this done. Then you're like rushing, you're going through stuff and you get to this next level of heightened awareness. One of those things was double checking that the mic was live. I was like, okay, that's good. This is good. We're live. We're good. We're going. We're on just chatting screen. So I was on fire today. Just last second panic mode. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up on chat. 1 in 26. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's got those power up ones. Those power up arms. Bob said the fish head and arms are both part of Twitch. Oh, I didn't know they were from Twitch. I was gonna say, I was like, everyone must follow this one person with these power up arms. I didn't realize they're Twitch. Nice. Got the purple heart. I love it. Hello, Broken. Good to see you. Ellie said just instant panic. Yeah, that like your heart rate just boom, 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 boom. Please don't come in here. Please don't. Vince, I spent 9 years in the infantry. I can't understand the panic. Yeah, that's true. I have not gone to that level of infantry status. Yep. Nope. I still ooh. All right. King said, hey, won't be talking much, but here. Welcome in, King. So good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I said, okay, so I should be safe to tell you what happened earlier. I kind of yelled at my mom today, and he's had told me several times. Yeah, I don't do that. Don't do it, Anna. Don't do it. Ellie said, that's how I screw up a lot, is panicking. I mean, there is that moment too. Like, it really is like, sometimes it's like, panicking leads to like little mistakes, but other times it's like panicking leads to this like heightened awareness for me. Just depends. It's like a 50-50 toss up. Finn said, I just did an online IQ test. I got a 404. That's a good one. That is a really good one, Vin. That's 200 points worthy. 200 points worthy right there. Well done. We got John Deeds in here as well. Let's go. John Deeds has gently entered the room, being quiet with love and kindness. Welcome in, John. Ellie said 404 error. Yes. Yeah, I believe that's what it was. With typos, too. It's fine. I'll be honest. I used to be more strict on like, hey, you should spell things correctly. But the truth is, I've learned like with typing or speaking, as long as you get your point across, you're fine. You're fine. Like, you fat fingered it, you typed too fast. It was close enough. I knew what you meant. You know? That's what I've learned. Anna said his friend had to take over because he got sick of handling me with, he will probably be like, Anna, what did you do? I mean, yeah, you know it was wrong, Anna. You know it was wrong. Vince and I misspell correctly. That's true. Sometimes I like to purposefully misspell stuff. That is true. Especially in games. Like, Planet Crafter, one of the slightly enjoyable things that you're like, it's not like, it doesn't make or break the game in any way, but is naming the bins and like spelling beans, B-E-E-N-Z, you know, just feels good. You know, like those kind of things. I do like that. I do like that. John Deeds has arrived, everyone. John Deeds is here. All right, I do have a few announcements that I want to go over. One of them is not on the screen, so I'm going to start with that one. Starting in August, we are changing up the arrival system. So it will no longer be the order that you arrive. It will be how long into the stream that you arrive. So if you right now that's going to be the big change. I'm going to figure out what those times are going to be. I'm thinking 1,000 if you're within the first 10 minutes, 900 if you're yes, 900 if you're in the first 20 minutes, 800 if you're in the within the first 30 minutes, and then go down every 10 minutes after that. So I believe that's what we're going to be testing out in August. It will not be the order of first, second, third, fourth, fifth. It will be if you arrive within the first 10 minutes, then you get 1,000 points. It doesn't matter if you're first, second, or third. So that's going to be the change up there. It is not on the announcement screen. I will be posting an announcements message probably Thursday, because Friday is our Mountie Mayhem stream. So I'll probably be posting an announcement on Thursday. Second announcement is, don't forget to go into our hashtag polls channel in Discord, not the sub polls channel. Let me post a link to our Discord and go to hashtag polls, not hashtag sub polls, and vote on what cookie you want Googlellama to make tonight. There's 4 options, and I think we're prepared to make all 4 just in case, but go get your vote in. It's a tied vote between carrot cake sandwich cookies and PB&J cookies. So go get those votes in. Which one do you want her to make tonight? You could be the tiebreaker. So go into Discord, go to the hashtag polls channel, and vote on what cookie you want her to make. Remember, tonight is a special cooking stream. Googlellama will be making cookies. It won't be me making anything. It will be Googlellama. So go get your votes in. As we said, 0.01 seconds gets you 1 million points. Maybe we could. Just, if someone gets in within the first second of me going live, they get 1 million points. That'd be crazy. No, that'd be crazy. Maybe. No, crazy. Maybe crazy. Maybe good crazy? I don't know. We'll see. Ferric said, what is wrong with a thought-controlled air freshener? It makes sense if you think about it. That's a good one. That is a good one, Ferric. Well done. Oh, whoops. Add points, Ferric. I got to give you points, though. Add points, Ferric. 200 points. Well done. Mom, welcome in. If I didn't say hello, I think I did. I saw you come in earlier, but I can't remember if I said hello. Wow, what do you do with the points? Oh, great question, Mom. Great question. So, here's the basics. The person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the commissioner. And on the right side of the screen, you will see that we have 2 fluffy commissioners each month. The first commissioner is Ferric this month, and the second one was Chris. Ferric is commissioner of the mods, and Chris, along with Chris, was commissioner of the viewers. That way, there is no bias. There's no favorite mod that gets to be the commissioner every month. So we have a commissioner of the viewers and a commissioner of the mods. So if you have the most Canadian Mountie points, then you are the commissioner. And on the wheel of mayhem that we spin on Friday, on the last stream of the month, you can get the opportunity to add to their title. So this month, someone added the title Fluffy, to the commissioner title. So now there are Fluffy commissioners all month. So we have Fluffy Commissioner Ferric and Fluffy Commissioner Chris. But that's what it is. Now, I'm going to post a link. It's to a document, CMP rules. This document, the CMP rules document, just explains all the ways that you can gain or lose Canadian Mountie points, Mom. So if you're like, okay, cool, I want to be the ruler, or I want to be the commissioner, click on that link and see all the ways that you can gain Canadian Mountie points or possibly risk losing them. All right. The losing them is all on you, though. I don't take them away. It's up to you if you want to risk your points doing things like spinning or stuff like that. Vid said, I'm disappointed. Oh, no, everyone. We disappointed Vid. Aw, thanks for giving. Hello, Nerd Mom. Welcome in. So good to see you. Thanks for giving Googlellama a treat. Guys, we've disappointed Vid. Should I shut down the stream? Vid's disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. Vid said you didn't have the whoopie pies. That was on Googlellama. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. She's the one who decided what cookies go on there. I just threw Googlellama under the bus. That's what I just did. Do you like that one? Hello, Lottie Bop. So good to see you. Sorry, I was lurking a minute. No problem. No need to apologize. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for lurking. John Dean said, I am ready for drama, chaos, and disagreement. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Googlellama said, that's what I forgot. I'll add it. There you go.
I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Nerd Mom. Thank you. Thank you. John Dean said, chocolate chip cookies always. Oh my goodness. John Dean's Googlellama has a recipe for chocolate chip cookies with sea salt on top. It is delicious. It is absolutely amazing. So growing up, we had chocolate chip cookies, and it was a really good cookie. You know, it was just plain chocolate chip cookie. And then Googlellama showed me the ones with salt on top, and I was like, wow, these are delicious. Ferric said, actually, what you did was throw Googlellama under the bus, got in the bus, and drove back and forth over Googlellama a few times. Bad old Canadian Mountie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Googlellama. Nerdmob said, I am in pain. Please pray for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's just go and take a moment. Let's go ahead and bow our heads in prayer. I do believe in the power of prayer, and I believe it's good to lift up our wants and our needs and everything to God and put our dependence on him. So let's go and bow our heads in prayer real quick and pray over Exhausted Nerd Mom. Dear God, we come before you today because we know you are all powerful. You are able to do things that we cannot, and we put our dependence on you. We put everything, our needs, our wants, our physical, emotional, our spiritual, all in you. And Lord, tonight we lift up Exhausted Nerd Mom, asking that you watch over her, you protect her, and if it's your will, may she be healed and may she be lifted up and healed from this pain. Please watch over her, help her through this, and may you get the glory in the end. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Ferric said, I do not see the poll. I mean, I found sub poll channel, but nothing about cookies. Last poll was last Saturday. So not in the sub polls channel. It will be in the hashtag poll channel. Now, if you do not, okay, you did find it. Okay. If there are certain channels that you do not see, that is okay. Go to the top and go to channels and roles and click on browse channels. If you're on mobile, I think it's all channels. If you're on desktop, it'll say browse channels, and you'll see all the channels listed, and you can put a check mark next to the ones that you want to see. So there are some channels that you may not see right now, and that's because when you first enter in now, it gives you like options for what channels you want to see. Because I don't know if you've ever been in the situation where you join a Discord and there's 500 channels and you're like, I really am not interested in this category. So please know, you may not be seeing all the channels right away. If you want to check out which ones you can see, go to channels and roles at the top of Discord, go to browse channels, and make sure that you checkbox all the ones you want. Okay. That is on purpose that some are hidden because I don't want to overwhelm new people with all the different types of things, where it's like, here are 6,000 different, channels, and they're like, I don't care about half these. All right, let's catch up to the next cookie baking stream. Okay, she'll add it to the next cookie baking stream, which will be next month, by the way. We hit our monetary goal, so Googlellama will be doing a cookie baking stream next month as well. Huge shout out to you all. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. All right, let me catch up. Let's go. All right, as it said, chocolate chip cookies, but the chocolate are raisins in disguise. Stop it. That is evil. Asmund, that is one of the most evil things ever. Raisin cookies? Not even oatmeal raisin. Just raisin cookies. Oh. You know what? Asmund, I hope you order chocolate chip cookies and Googlellama mixes them up with raisin cookies next time. I'm just kidding. Chocolate covered raisins. Oh, hold on. Googlellama may have fixed it. Instead of doing chocolate chips, do chocolate covered raisins? You might be onto something. Maybe a good idea just appeared. Lottie Bop on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. I love it. Let's go. Ferric found it. Okay. John D said, hashtag milk chocolate chip cookies. Nothing gets better unless with sea salt. Yeah, I don't know. I will say with sea salt, it was good. It was good. Judgy said AFK to create drama. All right, go create some drama. Yeah, with sea salt, it's delicious. Ferric said if I get a chance to add a specialty fudge, ooh, s'mores fudge. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. I like that. S'mores fudge. I don't know if I told you this. I really didn't. I don't know if I ever even tried fudge before I met Googlellama. I don't know if I did. I may have, but like I didn't get into fudge until I met Googlellama. And then I was like, oh my goodness, I understand. I understand why fudge is so delicious. Nerdbot said, thank you, I feel a bit better. Well, I'm glad. I really do believe in the power of prayer. I do. God is good. Amen. Amen. By the way, wonderful post, Nerd Mom. I love those. Are those your pets, I'm guessing? Your dog and your cat? They're adorable. They are adorable. Those are cute pups. Cute pup and kittens. Cute pup and kitten, I should say. Or kitty. Kitty and pup or Rooney. Puppuccino Bagel and Freya. Oh. Or Freya. Freya? Oh. Wonderful, wonderful pets. Live upside, I did not eat sushi until I met my husband. Now I love the stuff. Yes! See, Lottie Bop gets it. Lottie Bop gets it. Yup. Look close at Freya's eyes. Wait, one is no, I was gonna say is one bigger, but wait, what am I looking for? They're two-tone? Oh, are they? I was trying to see it. That's interesting. Both blue and yellow. Wow. Oh, both eyes are blue and yellow. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty. That is pretty. Wow. That's fun too. That's fun. Pets are awesome. Pets are awesome. All right. So let's go over today's schedule. And I think I did the announcements. We did Polls channel. We did 24-hour stream on Friday. Please don't forget 24-hour stream, midnight to midnight this Friday. That's midnight to midnight Eastern. I know I get yelled at because people are like, what time zone? All right, Eastern time, midnight to midnight on Friday, 24 hours. I hope to see you there. And I expect you all to be there for all 24 hours with me. If I'm up from midnight to midnight, you're up from midnight to midnight. I'm just kidding. So Thursday night, all day Friday. All day Friday. That's the best way to think about it. So Thursday night, if you're in a different time zone, the answer is yes. If you're in Eastern time zone, it's literally all day Friday, midnight to midnight. I'll be there for 25. All right, I'll hold you to it, Lottie Bop. I'll hold you to it. Yeah, all day Friday. That's the best way to think about it. If you go today is Friday or it is officially Friday, then I am streaming. That's how it works. It depends. I don't know. I think midnight is midnight the official carryover. So technically Friday into Saturday. I'm just kidding. It's Friday, all day Friday, 24 hours on Friday, midnight to midnight, all day on Friday. I don't know, Vid. I don't know. Is that confusing for anyone else? Is anyone else confused on when the 24-hour stream? I think we've talked about this, Vid. I haven't had anyone else talk about it. Maybe I'm missing it. Is anyone else confused on when the stream is? 24 hours. Midnight to midnight on Friday. Is that not make sense? King said 9 p.m. Thursday for West Coast. Yeah, well, the problem is, Vid, if I say normal start time, then if I change up the start time, then people are going to get confused by that too. To 9 p.m. Friday. There you go. There you go. Ferric said, I understand my lower back hurts so badly, is making me nauseous. Oh no. Ferric, we'll be praying for you as well. I know we do. There you go. Asmon's got it. 0000 Friday. 0000 Friday to 000 Saturday. Does that help? I don't know. It's just all day Friday. We used to do, here's the thing, Vid. I think we've mentioned this. We used to do the 24 hours starting at stream, and people didn't know. They didn't get it. And I don't know if why that was. So it seemed to make more sense to go 24 hours on a certain day. 2100 Thursday to 2100 Friday if you're on West Coast. If you're not in my time zone. Vince said, so Thursday night. I mean, I would just say all day Friday. Literally all day Friday. All night, all day, and all night Friday. I'll be there for 25, and this is why I start 24 hours at the normal start time. There's zero confusion. I don't know. We used to do that, and there was still confusion on it. Heavenly Father, Exhausted Nerd Mom said, Heavenly Father, I thank you for all you do for us. And I ask your forgiveness for our sins. I ask that you heal Farrick and take away his pain, that he might be a testament for your glory, and the same for me. In Jesus Christ's name, I pray, amen. Amen to that. Amen. Vince said, if you change up the start time and it's not a 24-hour stream, peeps will be confused. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's why we try to stay consistent. If you say all day Friday and the West Coast up is 3 hours late, East Coast time, though. East Coast time. King, it's East Coast time. We know that one. So you can't say all day Friday. It starts Thursday for us. Right, but if I said, okay, it starts at 7 p.m. on Friday, King, when would you show up? Would you show up at 7 p.m. on Friday? Because my streams are on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, starting at 7 p.m. King, do you show up at 7 p.m.? It's the same conversion. For any talk, King, I stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Do you go, all right, I'll show up at 7 p.m. West Coast time? No, because that makes sense. What do you mean that makes sense? Oh my goodness. I say midnight to midnight on Friday, Eastern time. It's the exact same thing. Midnight to midnight on Friday, Eastern time. We know when your streams start. And you know when you guys, see, here's the thing. You guys also know when the Mayhem stream starts. You do. You guys know when the Mayhem stream starts. Lightbuff said, I have no idea what time you start. I'll just hope Twitch gives a notification, join then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or have your notifications on and be ready. I expect you to be up and waiting. All day Thursday, all day Friday. Waiting for that notification. I'm just kidding. The thing is, you guys do know. But if you say to whoever all day Friday with no clarification, everyone else will be confused. I guess so. I don't know. Does anyone... Phrasing also makes a difference. 24-hour streams versus all-day stream. Midnight to midnight Eastern on Friday is an all-day stream. But a stream that starts 7 p.m. Eastern until next 7 p.m. would be a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we do say it's a 24-hour midnight to midnight stream on Friday. That's what I say. Eastern time, I guess. It's a 24-hour... Okay, we'll have this talk later. I'm sorry. I apologize. I got sidetracked. We'll have this talk later. You 3, you 4, you 5. I was confused, to be honest. Now I have to look for you Thursday, which is unusual. When you say midnight on Friday, it makes me think you are starting Saturday morning. When I say midnight to midnight on Friday? Midnight to midnight on Friday. Friday, I'm actually going away for the weekend, so in all seriousness, I may not catch the whole thing, but I'll be there 25 hours in my heart. Fair enough, Lottie Bop, I'll take it. That's what I thought too, Vin. I could care less about the talk. I have it whenever you like. I might be having a ham and cheese sandwich somewhere else. Yeah. Well, the idea is to try to not make it confusing. We used to do it, and people wouldn't know about it. I don't know. They'd be like, "Oh, you're still going?" And you're like, "Yeah, we said we'd go 24 hours on this stream." Like, "Oh, I thought it was a regular stream." So at least this one, they know it's unique. So that's why we like to switch it up. Midnight is the end of the day, not the start of the day. But if you say midnight to midnight on Friday, I feel like that is all day Friday. That's like starting at whatever you'd like to say. And actually, I would disagree with you, Vid, on that one. Midnight is usually considered the start of a new day. Yeah, I'm kind of with Nerd Mom on this. 11:59 is the end of the day. 12 is the start. So where you might be, where the confusing part is if I said starts at Friday night at midnight, that would mean that it would start Friday night, go to midnight. Midnight on Friday. Yeah. So if I said it goes, starts, if I said it starts at midnight on Friday, then yes, I would agree. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying it goes midnight to midnight all day Friday. The same people are also alert because I'm pretty sure you put the fact that there's a 24-hour stream in the stream title. Yeah, that's true too. I do put 24 hours. I mean, and I do say next 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream is on 7/31. That's on the announcement. So we'll talk about it later. I'll see you Thursday. Got it. Yeah, you get it. See, King gets it. Midnight on Friday is 23:59 plus 1. So 00 on Saturday. Yeah. Thursday night, 11:59 plus 1 to Saturday midnight. There you go. Is that how I need to word it? I'll see you all Thursday night at 11:59 p.m. plus 1. Does that help? Oh my goodness, this is too funny. This is too funny. All right. I think we got our point across. Oh my goodness. Don't forget that's 11:59 p.m. plus 1 Eastern time. 11:59 p.m. on Thursday plus 1 Eastern time. If you're not confused by now, I am. Neurosparkly mode activated. Yes. Yeah. Midnight to midnight, 24-hour stream all day Friday. If that helps. Eastern time. On July 31st. No, don't say Thursday, or I'll have to be here Wednesday. Well, according to Vid, I have to say Thursday night at midnight. Engineer a whole timer to put your stream to eliminate confusion. Actually, I did think about that. I did. The only problem is like Thursday night I won't be streaming, right? So they won't see the timer hit 0 or countdown. Cue autism theme, magic girl transformation scene. There you go. Maybe I could put it in Discord. What I mean by Thursday night is I won't be streaming Thursday at like 7 p.m. Eastern time. Stop it. Embed it on your channel. Can I do that? Wait, is that a thing? In the About section? Maybe I can. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. You're a genius. And then nobody can be confused because it's just an hour countdown. Yeah, you can embed anything. Anything, King. Anything. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking around. That was a joke. It was a joke. All right, add to my to-do list, Vid. By the way, Vid goes, hey, you just need to do this one little thing. Just play the tutorial of Stranded Alien Dawn. You just need to do this other thing. Oh, and hey, did you check the mics? And hey, when are the YouTube videos going to come up? And then I'm like, yeah, these are all in a long list of to-dos. And it's like, yep. All right, so let's go with timer, Mayhem, Mountie Mayhem timer. On Twitch and Discord. All right, it's on the to-do list. Is solve world hunger on that list? Yeah. Yep. We just have to solve world hunger, put it on the schedule, put it in the Discord, upload it to the YouTube channel. It's just simple things, As I said, they have a schedule widgets you can set up. Okay. You can also just add it on the Discord. Yeah, just add it on the Discord easy. Just take 5 seconds. If you want, I can even just do it right now real quick. We'll just pop it on, just, it's a drag and drop basically. Really easy. You could also just go live 24/7, no confusion. Oh, stop it. Okay, so this I need to talk about. I need to talk about this. 24/7 streams. I go to check in on them, and I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I am never able to catch that streamer live. When I look at 24/7 streamers and I'm like, okay, hey, they're live. Let's go check them out. And then I go and I'm like, oh, they're not here. And then it's like, all right, next time I go to check them out, I'm like, oh, they're not here. Am I the only one that sees that happens to? I'm like, I never know when they're live. I'm totally fine with it. And that's a style that some people like. Totally fine. Maybe it's just my luck, but every time I go to check in on a 24/7 streamer, I'm like, I don't know when you're actually here. The stream is 24/7. They are not. Yeah. And I get that, but it's like, I don't know when they're actually going to stream again. Or I have to remember because I don't get the notification. It's like, oh, you're just always live. And then I just end up like wiping away their notifications because it's that. So yeah, I don't think I'm a 24/7 streamer myself. I don't think I have it in me because I don't know if anyone would ever know when I'm actually live. As I said, is Solve World Hunger on that list? Speaking on Discord, you can make an event. Okay, so event on Discord. I'll have to remember that. Plug and play, agreed. Yeah, I see it too. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, everyone. Let's get over to our Bible reading. So let me jump over to that. Let me make sure we mark it as our Bible time. Let me pause the channel points. We're gonna pause the blurps. We're gonna pause Tangia. Pause the Pokemon game. And pause the Firebot games. All right. Bible hype. Let's go. Let's get some Bible hype in the chat. Throw your best Bible hype emote. I don't know if there's any specific one. Does anyone have any good Bible hype emotes? Let me see if I got the amen emote. That's probably my most hype emote. Where is your Bible emote? I don't have a Bible one specifically. Do I need to get a Bible emote? Salty? I could probably combine the amen and the shouting one. Bible hype. Salt of the earth. Nice. That's a good one. I like it. All right. We got the Bible hype. Live. All right. So tonight's schedule, I forgot to even go over this part. We're going to be kicking off with prayer and a Bible time. Then we're going to, where we're reading through Luke 21, 25 through 38. Basically, we're going through the book of Luke, but we're not going super fast. On average, we're probably doing about 10 verses at a time. Tonight, it's 13, right? So we're just going through the book of Luke about 10 verses at a time. Once we finish the book of Luke, we're going to jump over to the book of Acts. So we went through John, we're going through Luke, and then we're going to go to Acts. But we're just going through it. It's a very open discussion time where we talk about what we believe and why we believe it as Christians. If you're not a Christian, you're absolutely welcome here. If you want to chime in with any comments, thoughts, that goes for everyone. Anyone, if there's any comments or thoughts or questions that you have while we're reading it, feel free. The only thing I ask is that everyone remains respectful in what they say. But that's going to be our Bible time. So we're going to kick it off with prayer and a Bible time. Then we're going to go over to Googlellama's cookie baking stream. And then we're going to go to our Palworld game tonight. All right. Bring over Mountie with a coffee and a Bible in one hand. Asmund, I might. Maybe I could. Yeah, I could probably do that. That's a good idea. Let me mark that one down too. We'll just add it to the to-do list, everyone. By the way, we might need an add it to the to-do list command where it just counts how many times I have to add something to the to-do list. Bring or make Canadian Mountie holding Bible and coffee into emote. We just need a counter for it. Yeah, add that to the list. Okay. And my list just becomes like 1,000 things long as I try to knock down, each day I can knock out like 2 items and then it adds 4 more the next day. All right. Let's focus. Let's go and bow our heads in prayer. Let's pray and then we'll jump into our Bible reading. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you do for us. Thank you so much for your blessings. Thank you for everything you've given us. Lord, help us use everything you've given us to point towards you and bring others to you and show your glory. Help us focus on you and not ourselves. May we bring you glory in everything we say and everything we do. Lord, please watch over this community tonight. Please help us understand, and please give us wisdom as we read through these verses tonight in Luke. Please help us see what you have to say for us. Help us discern and read the text and understand what we are to learn from this set of verses. Lord, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. We ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Any emote of a preacher sprinkling coffee like holy water? That's funny. All right, so we're going to read through Luke 21, verses 25 through 38. Once again, this is a very open discussion time. If you have any comments, any questions, any thoughts, feel free to share those. As long as you're respectful, that's all that we ask. So I'm going to read through them. And once again, feel free to post anything in chat. All right, Luke 21, starting in verse 25. There will be signs in the sun, moon, and stars, and on the earth anxiety of nations, in perplexity for the roaring of the sea and the waves. Men fainting for fear and for expectation of the things which are coming on the world. For the powers of the heavens will be shaken. Then they will see the Son of Man coming in a cloud with power and great glory. But when these things begin to happen, look up and lift up your heads, because your redemption is near. He told them a parable. See the fig tree and all the trees. When they are already budding, you see it and know by your own selves that the summer is already near. Even so, you also, when you see these things happening, know that God's kingdom is near. Most certainly I tell you, this generation will not pass away until all things are accomplished. Heaven and earth will pass away, but my words will by no means pass away. So be careful, or your hearts will be loaded down with carousing, drunkenness, and cares of this life, and that day will come on you suddenly. For it will come like a snare on all those who dwell on the surface of all the earth. Therefore be watchful all the time, praying that you may be counted worthy to escape all these things that will happen, and to stand before the Son of Man. Every day Jesus was teaching in the temple, and every night he would go out and spend the night on the mountain that is called Olivet. All the people came early in the morning to him in the temple to hear him. All right. There's actually, I think there's some things in here that can be misinterpreted or talked about. So I think it's very important. So we're going to break it down. And the first section here, I see in verses 25 through 28, we see Jesus describing signs in the sun, the moon, and the stars, along with distress among the nations. People will be overwhelmed with fear as they see the powers of the heavens shaken. Then they will see the Son of Man coming in a cloud with power and great glory. Jesus tells his followers that when these things begin to happen, they should stand up and lift up their heads because their redemption is drawing near. Now, that's pretty crazy stuff, right? Sometimes people will come in and be like, Christians are crazy. And I go, yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff that we believe, right? So why does this matter? Well, while the world will respond with fear when this all happens, believers are called to respond with hope. When Jesus returns, it's not something that we should dread, but eagerly anticipate. So in this chapter of Luke, we've talked about how we as Christians, or we as people, are going to face hard times, face bad times, and face darkness and war and a lot of crazy things, earthquakes, famines, things like that. Okay. But understand that we need to hold strong to our faith, and that when we see the coming of Jesus, we should get excited about that, because that is basically where our hope stands, right? Because our hope is in Christ returning, not in the stability of the world. We are not putting our hope in the world. We're not putting hope in the things of this world. We're not putting hope in our materials, our house, our land, our whatever, our money, right? That's not where our hope lies. Our hope lies in Jesus Christ and God. We put our wants and needs in his hands. That is where our hope lies. So with that, when the world starts shaking and when the world starts falling apart, when there's wars and famine and, what do they call a recession, and our money is worth nothing, and there's not enough food to go around, right? Things like that. When there's sickness, right? Our hope is not in that the world will be stable, because that we don't believe is going to happen. We don't believe that the world is going to be stable, that our house is going to last forever, that our car is never going to break down. We don't put our hope in that. We put our hope in God. In that we know that God will provide for us. God will take care of us. And it's very tempting, I'll be honest, and I've fallen into this trap, I've talked about it, to put our hope in money, to put our hope in materials of things of this world. It's very easy to do that, to put our hope in our house, to put our hope in our investments, to put our hope in whatever of this world. But that's not what we're called to do here. We're called to put our hope in Christ's return. And then we lead up to verses 29 through 33. And this is where he talks about the parable of the fig tree, right? Jesus used the example of a fig tree putting out leaves to show that certain signs indicate that summer is near. In the same way, the events he has described point towards the coming of God's kingdom. He declares that heaven and earth will pass away, but his words will never pass away. So why does this matter, right? Why does this matter? Well, because Jesus is reminding his disciples that God's promises are certain, meaning that everything in creation will one day fade, but his word is eternal and completely trustworthy. We need to build our life on God's unchanging word, not build our life on ourselves, not build our lives on our materials, on our own actions, on what we can do. That is not what the Bible calls us to do. Now, this was brought up the other day as well. That does not mean go around and be lazy. Work Lurk, thank you very much, Rady. I appreciate it. 90 stream streak, let's go. Thank you so much. So, please note, that does not mean that we're called to be lazy and be like, well, God will take care of this. Because there is a part of it where we do believe that God will provide for us, but we are supposed to be responsible with what we're given, and we are called to work hard, to bring God glory, to go out and do action, right? Is what I call it. Go and do action, right? But that's not what gets us into heaven. That action is not what gets us into heaven, but we are called to go out and to work and to do things. But it isn't what gets us into heaven. So with that, we are supposed to trust God and do what God commands us to do. For example, when I lost when my job got knocked down from full-time to part-time last year, in July of last year, I got knocked down from full-time to part-time. And that was a big hit, because as you can imagine, the income has not been the same. That's a big hit on me. As the person in my family, I've always viewed myself as the provider, right? I'm the breadwinner, that kind of thing. Now, Googlellama does have a side business where she does bring in some income, but even before it, like last year, was not our primary income. This teaching job that I had was. Now, I still work that part-time, but I felt like God was calling me into streaming and bringing him glory through streaming, okay? So in my life, this is what I've experienced. That he didn't say, oh, just don't work at all. Hey, we knocked it down to part-time, don't work at all. But he did say, look, I know that in my mind, so I'm going to say him telling me this, I know that you don't think that you're going to be able to provide, but trust me is what I believe he told me, right? He said, trust me, you will be provided for. Put your trust in God and he will provide for you. So when I got knocked down to part-time, I started streaming more. And now the stream has been able to make up that difference in the gap of the budget. And we've also cut back significantly. We found ways to be like, hey, we don't need to do this, or to go out for coffee every day. We don't need to go, out to eat as much. Things like that. So we are called to depend on God and trust him. And when he calls us to do something, we do that. And we've been able to be provided for through stream and through part-time work. And I never expected that to be a thing. I never expected to be able to do that. But we have. We have. So God has blessed us, and with that is, it's not that we're called to not do anything and just trust God to put the food in our mouths, but we are called to do what God tells us to do. All right, moving on to the verses 34 through 36 here. Jesus warns his disciples not to let their hearts become weighed down by indulgence, drunkenness, or the worries of life. Cheeto Puff! Oh, you're past my favorite part of Luke. Oh, what part is that? What part is that? I don't know that one. Which part? Luke 15:7 is my favorite, but all of the parables of the lost sheep is amazing. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Actually, I really do like the lost sheep parables. I really do. And when you break it down, it's just, I find them so encouraging and so positive, where it really shows how much God loves us. You know, it really does. I mean, how much they're willing to, how much God watches over us on an individual level. Luke 15:7, my favorite. Yeah. I have a wall hanging with a sheep next to Jesus, and it reads, "He left the 99 to rescue me." Amen. Amen to that. That is awesome. That really is. That really is. Because it is one of those things where sometimes I think we do view God as this distant God, right? This God that's way off in heaven and kind of just watching earth from afar. But I think sometimes we forget that God is a personal God too. And we've been talking about the Holy Spirit as well. Last Friday, we talked about who is the Holy Spirit, right? And the Holy Spirit lives inside of us and guides us. He's our guidance counselor, right? Or guidance or counselor or guidance counselor, right? He is our counselor. He's our encourager. So you're absolutely right. I absolutely love those verses about the sheep, because it just really reminds us. And it's something I forget. If you notice in the painting of God and Adam reaching to each other, God's finger is fully extended, but Adam's isn't. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm going to look at this real quick. I did not know that. Oh, yeah. Interesting. That's very interesting. I never put that together. Representing that we need to reach for him. And yeah, I mean, he's always there for us, right? He's always available. He's always, willing to give us mercy and grace, which is amazing. And the other thing about Christianity that I do love over a lot of other religions, not every, I don't know all the religions out there, but a lot of religions are on a karma-based system, right? You do good, then you get to go to heaven. You do this, then this happens. But God's unconditional love and mercy and grace is a crazy idea to me. That he loves us even when we mess up, even when we wrong him, right? He still loves us. I learned it from a YouTube video about Christianity fun facts. Oh, that is interesting. I never knew that one. Never knew that one. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one more. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That is awesome. I never put those together. So tonight we are going through verses 25 through 38. And if you have anything else, feel free to add it. I just didn't know if there's anything else. So in 34 through 36, we talked about how Jesus is warning his disciples to not let their hearts become weighed down by indulgence or drunkenness or the worries of life, right? He encouraged them to stay alert, pray continually, and be ready for his return. Now, why does this matter? Well, Jesus mentions this a few times, especially throughout Luke, where spiritual readiness isn't about predicting dates. We talked about this previously, but here it comes up again, that Jesus does not tell us when it will happen. He even kind of says, hey, these are events that you can look out for, but he goes, nobody knows exactly when the second coming will be, but be prepared for it. You may not know when it will happen, but be prepared for when it does happen. It will happen, but we just don't know when. And this is something that I think a lot of people have troubles with. They go, well, how do you know the second coming is going to happen? It's been 2026 years, right? Or 2000 plus years since Jesus. If he hasn't come by now, what makes you think that he's going to come again? My answer is the Bible tells me so. The Bible tells me he will. And if that's, I mean, Jesus said so in the Bible, right? We see that Jesus is saying that the second he will come again, and we need to be prepared for it. We don't know when it will happen, but we do need to be prepared for when it does happen. So honestly, Jesus talks about this a lot, but the spiritual readiness isn't about the predicting of dates. It's about faithfully walking with Christ every day. Distractions can slowly pull our attention away from God if we're not watchful. It's very easy, at least for me, to be distracted by the things of this world. It is. It is. There are so many things in this world that distract me, that I put my focus on, and I go, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to run things myself, or I'm trying to, make more money or do all this stuff. And I need to go, is this what God wants? We should be focusing on God every day, because the things of the world are going away. And I really do think that this means that we should live each day ready to meet Jesus. And it's not easy. It's not easy, but it is something I think we're supposed to do. All right, let me catch up on chat. Nerd Mom said another fun fact: in the area where the Hebrews are believed to have crossed the Red Sea, the sand is melted and they have found chariot wheels at the bottom. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Ferrick said Jesus' birth was prophesied hundreds of years before his actual birth. Yep, absolutely. Nasiro said, good evening. What passage are you in today? Hello, Nasiro. So good to see you. By the way, if you haven't caught Nasiro's stream, absolutely do so. I was listening in the other day. I didn't get to stick around for the whole thing, but I did listen in, and it is awesome. It is awesome. Today we're going through Luke 21, verses 25 through 38. Really, just all of Luke 21 is just kind of preparing the disciples about all the bad stuff they're going to face in the world, and basically I find it very encouraging. He says, hey, you're going to face a lot of bad things. There's going to be dark times. There's going to be a lot of bad stuff. Don't lose faith. Stay focused on God is basically what we've been reading through. Nerd Mom saying they found the rock that Moses split in half in anger. Did they really? I never heard about that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Hello, Princess. So good to see you. So to wrap up in the last two verses. Sorry, Nasir, you're coming in towards the end. I apologize. But in the last two verses here, it says basically what's happening is during his final week, please note this is his final week here, Jesus teaches daily in the temple and spends his nights on the Mount of Olives, or mount called Olivet. Each morning, crowds gather early to hear him teach. Now, why does this matter to us? Why? Okay. Well, even knowing the cross is only days away, please note Jesus knew what was going to happen. He talks about what is going to happen. Before this, we've talked about how he's predicting and telling them, I don't even know if predicting is the right word, but he's telling them what will happen. So even knowing the cross is only days away, Jesus faithfully continues teaching and serving. He remains focused on his mission until the very end. Which is crazy. If you knew you were going to die, especially the way that Jesus died, in the last few days, I bet there's a lot of temptation to be like, I need to run away. I need to do this other thing. I need to prepare my will. I need to get this. But that's not what Jesus does, right? Jesus continues teaching. He continues going to the temple and serving. And I think, how do we apply this to us? Remain faithful to God's calling every day. every day. Continue serving God. Farrick said, also because I believe in extremes on both sides, we cannot do nothing thinking Christ is coming back any second now. One of my favorite quotes on this comes from the first Avengers movie from Nick Fury. Until such time as the world ends, we will act as though it tends to spin on. Yeah, I would say, yeah. I mean, we're not called to do nothing. We're called to continue living as Christians. It's not saying that we should just stop doing anything. I don't think that's the point of that one. Yeah. Seriously, I don't think the rock split, at least not cleanly, in two. The commentaries on that rock point forward to Christ in a very interesting way. Oh, interesting. I'll have to read that. I'll have to look into the rock split more. Or the rock, whether it's split in two or not, I don't know. But I'll have to look into that more. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah. So let me go back here real quick. To kind of wrap up what we talked about. In this section of verses, right, we see that there's a lot of encouragement. I know it seems sometimes when we read it that you're like, wow, this seems very depressing. But it really is an encouragement for believers that we should live with hope, trust God's unchanging word, and stay spiritually watchful and faithful. And we should follow Jesus as we wait for his return. That's what we're called to do. And as Christians, we do believe Jesus is coming back. And we do believe that the world will pass away and bad things will happen. Farrick said, not sure if you saw my comment. Jesus' birth was prophesied 100 years before his actual birth. That one? Did I miss one? No, the quote. Oh, no, yeah, the quote. Until such time as the world ends, we will act as though it tends to spin on. Yeah, I read it. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I was talking about, is that we're not called to do nothing. We're not called to be like, well, the world's going to end any day now, so we're not going to do anything. Absolutely. Got to go to work, go do the dishes, etc. Oh, totally fine. Yeah. No, I do agree. We're not called to do nothing, right? We are called to still take action. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. So I do have some questions that I'm going to post in our Bible discussions channel. And these questions, you don't have to reply. You don't have to answer them, but I would encourage you to think about them. So after each Bible reading, I do post these questions, and I would encourage you to go back through and read these questions and then read the verses again. Okay. So this is Luke 21, 25 through 38. And I'd encourage you, I'm going to read through them. You don't have to respond. You don't have to, reply, but I would encourage you to think through them. So let me go ahead and do this. I'll go and read through the questions, and then once again, just think about them. So why do believers have hope while the world responds with fear? Jesus talks about believers having hope, but the world responding with fear. What does it mean, to lift up your heads when difficult times come? To lift up your heads when difficult times come. What distractions most often pull people away from following Jesus? How can we stay spiritually watchful without becoming anxious about the future? And what does Jesus' faithfulness during his final week teach us about our own daily walk? So I posted those questions in the Bible discussions channel, but once again, I encourage you to read through them. Let's go! It's a raid! Let's go, Simple Lorraine! How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to temporarily switch over to our party scene because we got a party with Simple Lorraine. Huge shout out. Welcome in. You're coming in during our Bible reading and prayer time. So welcome in. Great to have you here. If you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of strategy games mainly, but we do have a lot of variety here. Things like tonight, every Monday, we do a cooking stream. Every Saturday, we do sub-picked games. And the last stream of every month, we do a 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. So we have a lot of fun here. It's a blast. But welcome in, welcome in. I do stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So welcome in. Good to see you here. Lorraine, how was your stream and how was Minecraft? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot to me, Stone Mace. Appreciate it. Whoops, wrong scene there. That is one scene, but here we go. So you caught us during our Bible reading time. We do kick off every stream with a prayer and Bible time. We're currently reading through the book of Luke, and we're in Luke 21 tonight. We were just finishing up, actually. So we're gonna finish this one up, and then I'll be able to chat with y'all. But I do want to say welcome in. Good to see you, Kelly Biscuit. We love the chaos. Yes, we do. Who loves chaos? The Coffee Crew. Oh my goodness, we just got another raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders from Canada Journey 3 as well. Huge shout out to Canada Journey as well. Both of these are amazing streamers. Absolutely go give them follows. Simplay Lorraine has so much energy, so much positivity that just radiates off of her. She does Bible readings, she plays Minecraft, she plays a lot of games, a lot of variety, but so much fun. Absolutely go give her a follow. And we've got Canada Journey coming in with a raid as well, who's I will say he does play like Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, and he does some of those games, but I do see a lot of Fortnite with him, and he is a lot of fun. So much positivity, so much energy, so much love. He's got, is it 2 puppies? 2 puppers? I call them puppers. Maybe not even puppies, probably 2 dogs. I just like to call them puppers. But he's got at least 2 puppers. I believe there's 2. But just so amazing. They're both great streamers. Go give them follows. Go send them love next time they're on. They are amazing. They are amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, Rat Cowboy. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. 1 puppy, 1 adult dog. So you got 1 puppy and 1 big puppy, I hear. Okay. One little puppy, 1 big puppy. But welcome in. We got the Quiz King here as well. Let's go. Sweet Shot 6 is here. Lorraine is here. I love it. Hello. Welcome in. By the way, if you're coming in with a raid and you're like, sorry, I got to raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming takes a lot out of me. If you're also a viewer and you're like, I need to go touch grass, I need to go get dinner, I need to go to bed, whatever it is, I understand. Have a wonderful night. If you're sticking around with us, love to get to know you, love to talk to you more and hang out. So you guys are coming in during our prayer and Bible time. We're reading through the book of Luke, but we're kind of going fairly slowly at it. Each stream, we only do about 10 verses at a time, and we break down the verses. We really are just asking the questions of what is happening here, why does it matter, and what can we take away from it? As we break down each section, we're just trying to learn what it's telling us. And this is a very open time for discussion. I find I learn the most through discussions rather than just, this is not me like preaching and being like, this is how it is. It's really a time where we analyze it and we kind of talk about it and discuss it. If you're not a Christian, you are absolutely welcome here. This is not a Christian-only channel. This is a very open discussion kind of channel. The only thing that we do ask is that everybody, that's Christians, non-Christians, whoever you are, remains respectful in what they say. That's all that we ask, but you don't have to be a Christian to be here. Now understand, when we talk, if you ask me for any advice or if we talk about stuff, I am going to be coming from a Christian point of view. So there are certain things that I believe. If you don't believe it, that's okay, but that's where my viewpoint's going to be coming from. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sweet Shot. I appreciate that. And thank you for the lurk, Nasiro. That means a lot to me. And thank you for the lurk, Lorraine. I do appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat. Lorraine said, it was great. We were trying to fill orders for my wood shop. I still have to have more to get, though. Oh, my goodness. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love Lorraine streams. Absolutely go give Simplay Lorraine a follow. She's amazing. Rat Cowboy posted, Canada. All right. If you are new here, I do have a confession, all right? I don't mean to misguide anyone, but there's a story behind it too. So stick around for that if you're going to be questioning what I'm about to say. I am not Canadian. I know. So hold on one moment. I am not Canadian anymore. I was born in Canada. My parents were actually missionaries up there at the time. And I was born up there, but I only lived there for about 8 months. I have absolutely no memories of Canada. I've only visited the Canada side of Niagara Falls. That's the only thing I have ever remembered of Canada. So I was born in Canada, but here's the thing. Even though both my parents were American, what happened was when they came back to America, they didn't fill out the proper paperwork, so I was technically still Canadian. Now, we didn't know this, so I don't know, I grew up in America. We moved around a lot. I lived in New York, Indiana, Illinois, went back to New York, went all the way to Arizona, moved to South Carolina now. So I've lived kind of across the country quite a bit, but I was technically still a Canadian for 15 years. When I went to go get my driver's license, we were told, hey, you're not Canadian. And I was like, what do you mean I'm not Canadian? So all that to say, I had to go down to Tucson. I had to raise my right hand and officially become American. But I have been American for over half my life now. So, yep, officially American over half my life. But that's basically the story. That's the theme behind the Canadian Mountie. I don't want to misguide anyone. Some people are new here and go, wait, you're not Canadian? And I go, oh yeah, I haven't told you. Whoops. So yes, I am not officially Canadian anymore. I was born there, but not Canadian. Yes. Okay, Lorraine said, okay, I have to raid and lurk to figure out dinner for the family. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. That really does mean so much to me. Thank you. Dreamy Kiwi is here. Let's go. Dreamy Kiwi, how are you doing? Hi, Mountie. Hope you are well. Life is great. I'm very excited. We do our cooking streams on Mondays, and tonight's a special one. We'll get to that in a little bit. And then we go into our community gaming, which we're playing Palworld. We've got a community server. If you also play Palworld, you are free to join it. In our Discord, we have a Palworld channel. Here, I'll post a link to the Discord. We have a Palworld channel, and Bob the Hob has opened up his server for our community, and you're free to join. The only thing that we ask is that you respect the rules, which basically say to be respectful. That's all it is. They're very easy rules to follow. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. Canada Journey says, Canada. Rat Cowboy says, anytime, friend. Well, thank you. It does. Follow who? Give Simplay Lorraine a follow, and give Canada Journey 3 a follow. They're both fantastic Christian streamers, very positive, very energetic. I love their streams. I really do. Canada Journey said, exactly, yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Love this guy. Aw, Canada, thank you. Thank you. Rat Cowboy said, I got a lurk. I hope you have a fantastic, brilliant, wonderful, and blessed stream. Aw, thank you. Hope you have a great Bible reading. I hope everyone has a lovely day, night, afternoon, morning, and life. Love all the mods, VIPs, and users here. You're all awesome. Thank you so much. That's so encouraging. I appreciate the positivity. Canada said, I know, LOL. Yeah. I had to break the news to Canada the other day. Sunshine said, anymore. Right. Canada missionaries. So cool. Yep. They worked on a reservation in British Columbia is where they were at. Bob the Builder's here. Let's go. He is apparently too cool for Utah. Actually, funny thing, Bob, me and Googlellama almost moved to Utah. We were living in Arizona at the time, and we were looking for other places to live, and Utah was on the list. We almost lived in Utah. We may have been neighbors, but we didn't. We chose South Carolina. We had more family on the East Coast, and yeah. Canada says, of course, your hype is contagious. Aw. Nerd Mom says, praise God, our Heavenly Father. The pain is almost all the way gone. All glory to God. Amen. Oh, ads. No ads. Boo these ads. Creepy Pro, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, Rat Cowboy's in Europe. All right. Very nice. I hope you're staying cool. I've heard about the heat waves in Europe right now. Oof, brutal. Lots of people dying. That's scary. Like, there's scary stuff happening. Hello, yeah. Huge shout out. Davey! Hello, Davey. How are you doing? Davey is my late night streamer. He streams even after I do. So I stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., but Fridays we do a half stream, so we cut it off at 11 p.m. We'll talk about that in a little bit, but so when I'm done at 3 a.m., Davey's still going. Dear Davey. Oh, who is the other person? Let me give Simplay Lorraine a shout out. Whoops. Here, let me do it here because it autofills and I don't want to misspell something. Thank you. Yes, that's the one, Davey. I was getting it there. Yeah, Davey is amazing. Davey may have been my first mod. Davey, were you my first mod? He may have been. But with all that, Davey's amazing. He's been playing a lot of Palworld lately. Here, let me get you a shout out, Davey. He's been playing Palworld. Can't be your first? You don't think so? I was trying to think who was before you. Googlellama? And maybe, no, it may have been the two other guys I streamed with, but you were pretty close. You were pretty close to my first mod. But anyways, Davey's a wonderful streamer as well. Plays Palworld and a variety. I've seen you play Rocket League. I was trying to think what else I've kind of seen you playing recently. What's the Tamagotchi, but it's not Tamagotchi. Palworld Gotchi. Likely, yeah. Just FYI. Oh, yeah. I'm not a cool Christian streamer like Mountie. Tomodachi Life. I was close. Tamagotchi Life. Yes. Davey is not a Christian streamer, just a heads up, but he is a great guy. He's a wonderful streamer. Very positive, very fun. Davey's one of the few streamers that I've gotten to meet in real life as well. So he's really cool. Canada said, AKA Bessie. There you go. I love that. Who played with me? Oh, Bessie played with you? Oh, Rat Cowboy played with you. Nice. Is Rat Cowboy a streamer as well then? I didn't know if he was streaming with you. I was lurking and listening in, Canada. And I appreciate it. Canada's so positive. Stop hyping me up. Nah, I can't stop it, Davey. It's so true. Canada said, have a good night, brother. Got to get up in less than 8 hours. Oh my goodness, yes, get some sleep. I appreciate for everything you do and so glad Sunshine Faith introduced us. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, Rat Cowboy is a streamer. All right, let's give a shout out to Rat Cowboy. I have not had a chance to catch Rat Cowboy's stream, but go give them a follow. I'm going to as well. And I'm excited to catch their next stream. Give me one moment. Follow. There we go. So yeah, definitely give them follows. Great people. Oh no, Bob said Googlellama 13, your Tamagotchi had a brain fart. Need to start over. Those do happen. All right, so we're gonna jump back. Before streaming, I went to bed at 7:30 or 8 p.m. That is discipline. That is discipline. I'll be honest, I've always been like a night owl, so I don't go to bed very early. So 3 a.m. is like a normal time. That's why I stream 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. It's also when the kids are in bed. To wake up at 3:30 or 4 a.m. See, that's the other thing. So you would actually, that's hilarious. So you'd be going to bed and wake up, and I would just be going to bed when you wake up. We'd pass by each other. You're getting up ready for breakfast. I'm going to bed. Actually, that happens with Googlellama sometimes. I'll be going to bed and she's getting up. It's 8:22 now. I know. I was saying that. That's amazing. I don't start over when my pet's malfunctioned. That's true. Right? Yeah. Okay, so if you're just joining us, we're doing our prayer and Bible time. We're reading through the book of Luke. We just read through Luke 21:25 through the end. And I'm just going to do a quick review of what we talked about. Basically, to sum it all up, this set of verses, Luke 21:25 through 38, really encourages believers to live with hope, trust God's unchanging word, stay spiritually watchful, and faithfully follow Jesus as we await his return. That's what we talked about. I did post some questions in our Bible discussions channel. I would encourage you don't have to respond to them, but I would encourage you to look them over and think about them and even maybe read them and then read the set of verses again while thinking about the questions. I think it is really important as Christians that we know what we believe and why we believe it. So I did post those questions in the Bible discussions channel in our Discord. I'll post a link to that again. I can't remember if I posted it or not before. All right. Sen, welcome in. All right. So to kind of connect this, I think it is important to connect what we read today with things that we read previously. So if we look at Luke 21 as a whole, right? What is happening? Well, verses 5 through 24. Right? Pretty much everything that we read up to today really focused on the destruction of Jerusalem, persecution, and the trials that believers would face, right? And that's kind of scary stuff. So it's kind of like, wow, where's the hope? Well, 25 through 36 really shift the focus to the future return of Christ and the hope that believers have in him. And then we wrap up with 37 and 38. And verses 37 and 38 really really bring us back to the present, showing that Jesus is faithfully teaching in the temple as he prepares for the events leading to the cross, right? It really brings us to see what Jesus is doing during this time. And he's remaining faithful, even though he knows he's going to die on the cross in less than a week, right? He is still doing what he is called to do, teaching and spreading the word of God, right? So we do see as an overarching message that God is sovereign over history. Instead of living in fear or being consumed by speculation or, by believers, or being consumed by the world, right? Believers are called to trust Christ, remain faithful, and live in hopeful expectation of his return. That's what we're called to do. We're called to live in hope. Even though there are going to be bad things. That's what Luke talked about. There's going to be bad times. There's going to be famine. There's going to be war. There's going to be dark times for us. But we don't have to depend on the world. We don't depend on the stability of the world. We don't depend on ourselves. We don't depend on our money. We don't depend on our house. I mean, these are all things that it's very tempting to believe in, but we believe that God will provide. Now, that does not mean that we just sit around and do nothing. But we do believe that we need to do what God calls us to do. And we put our hope in God. And God will provide as we put our hope in him. Like I said, it's not that we're like, well, I'm just going to sit on the couch all day and God will bring food to my door. That's not what God's calling us to do, right? We need to put our hope in God and our trust in God and do what he commands us to do. And if we do, he will provide, right? So that's what we talked about in Luke 21. These are very open times. If you have any comments, any questions, any thoughts, feel free to share them and we'll talk about them. I learned the most through discussion, through questions of, hey, and by the way, the answer is I don't know everything. I don't know a lot of things. So a lot of times I might be like, actually, I don't know. I'll go look into it. Dear David said, so how do we know what we have to do? Honestly, Davey, that's an amazing question. That is an amazing question. So here's what I've experienced. So in my experience, I have found that the more time that I spend with God, and that's reading the Bible, praying, and meditating on his word. So, reading the Bible and seeing what it's telling us, praying and just talking to God, and, just listening and meditating on what he has for us, that I have grown in my relationship with him. The times that I feel furthest from God are when I stop reading my Bible, when I stop praying, and when I stop spending time with him. So I have found that it's not a physical voice in my, to me. Other people have heard, been like, God physically talk to me. For me, it isn't usually that. It is when I have a question. Hey, what am I supposed to do? For example, when last year in July, so a year from this one, my job got knocked down from full-time to part-time. And for me, that was a huge loss because that was our income, right? I am, that was our primary source of income. That was a scary time for me because I went, how am I going to provide for my family? How am I going to make sure that I pay my mortgage? How am I going to put food on the table, right? And part-time, as you can imagine, was quite a loss. So that was very scary. So I have found that in those times when I was praying and reading my Bible and spending time with God, I really felt this on my heart that God was calling me into bringing him glory through the stream. And I will tell you, that is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever said. And even today when I say it, I go, this sounds ridiculous. Because to me, streaming was a hobby. Streaming was one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like a rock star. What are the odds of being the big rock star? Not very good. Or the artist, right? What are the odds of becoming the artist that makes $1 million? Not very likely. Especially when I look at my life, I'm not going to be one of those streamers, I imagine, right? Like, that's not what I ever thought streaming would be. Not a job. It was a hobby or something fun. But I really felt like God was calling and putting on my heart and saying, I want you to bring me glory through the stream. So I said, okay, if this is what you want me to do, and I talked to Googlellama about it. And Googlellama, I'll be honest, was a lot more supportive than I thought she would be. She was like, okay, we'll try this for a few months and see how it goes. All right. So we tried it. That's when I started really doing research on the Christian community on Twitch. I didn't know we were allowed to read the Bible on Twitch. I didn't know we were allowed to talk about God on Twitch. I didn't think we were allowed to. But I found the Christian community on Twitch, and I was like, wait, there's people reading the Bible, there's people praying on stream. It's when I started doing Bible studies on stream. It's when I started, going, okay, God, you want me to do this? This is what I'll do. And that is when I really did find that, I mean, I'm not a big time streamer in any way. Please note that. I am not, but that is when I found growth and when I found God growing the stream and helping me. And I will say, honestly, I'm not talking about just growth in numbers. When people talk about growth, they're like, you made more money or you have more viewers. That's not what I'm talking about. I found the most growth in my Christianity when I started reading the Bible on stream, when I started praying and, building relationships with other Christians on stream. That is the growth. Like I have grown in my own Christianity, and that has really helped. So honestly, Davey, I'm so glad you asked that. How do we know what we have to do? I'll be honest. I have found those answers in praying and reading the Bible and spending time with Christian community, with other Christians. That has helped me grow in my relationship with God and helped guide me in what is right. When I mean, there's other times where you may say, I don't know what to do in this scenario. You might read your Bible, you might pray, and you might not get an answer right away. I would also encourage you to talk to other Christians, Christian leaders, whether it's a pastor, a priest, or whatever, church you go to, or if you don't go to church, go to a church. I mean, that's what pastors are for, to go ask questions. You can set up a meeting with a pastor, even if you don't attend their church. You can call a church and say, hey, you know what? I don't have a church right now, but I'm interested in sitting down with a pastor. Do you guys have someone? I will tell you, my dad was a pastor, and he pastored actually quite a few different churches. And yeah, people would come in and talk to him, even if they didn't attend the church. So keep that in mind. You can always just go talk to a pastor and see what they say. You can say, no, I'm going through a hard time. This is what I'm dealing with, and I don't know what God wants me to do. See what they have to say. I really do believe that community is important. It is. So 3 things. Let's break it down to 3 things. Spending time with God. That's reading your Bible, praying, and meditating on the Word. That's the first thing. Second thing, finding a Christian community in real life, offline. Okay? That could be in a church, a small group, and try out different churches. Actually, I have a wonderful document. If anyone's interested, I think I may have posted it. If I haven't, I will. There's a document that I was talking to my pastor about, and I was like, hey, how do I recommend a church to a person? And he was like, well, I'm not going to, if you're in Washington, I don't know what churches are around you. And he kind of broke it down, and I read over and I was like, this is really good, of what to look for in a church. So I'll post that document that he wrote up. So find a church and find a Christian community offline or in real life, right? The third thing is find a Christian community online. So those are my 3. Spend time with God, find a Christian church in real life, and find a church online, or find a Christian community online. Yeah, no, it's a great question, Davey. It really is. And I think many people have that question, is like, how do I learn more? This is not a church, by the way. There is no Church of Canadian Mountie. Please note that. We are a group of Christians. I mean, there are many people here who are not Christians, and that's totally fine. But there are many people here who are Christians. So this is a Christian community online, and I would say that is something you can find. There's also other ones. You don't have to be here. I encourage you to go if you're like, yeah, I don't really click with this community. That's okay. That's okay. We all have different personalities. I like to play strategy games. If you're here for shooters or zombies, not really my style. I love watching those streams, by the way. Shooters and zombies, I love watching them. But playing those games, oh no, I'm too old for the reaction time for shooters. And zombies, I hate being chased. I hate being chased, that feeling. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, thanks. I can leave freely now. Except for Davey. Davey's forced to be here. He's the only one that is. No, but that's the case. It's okay. You know who I've also found? Enoch was here, is another Christian streamer that I really enjoy. Let me give him a shout out. Enoch was here. Let me post it here. There's also Charles Q. Banks. He's a wonderful Christian streamer. There's also Sassinator Steph. She's a wonderful Christian streamer. And there's plenty more. I mean, I could just honestly spend probably an hour just giving shout outs, but here's examples of different Christian communities that are all Christian and all wonderful people and all different styles and things like that I would trust my community with. If someone's like, hey, I don't really click with your streams, do you know any other Christians? These are all people that I would gladly send you to. And there's even more. Redfire X Trevor is I believe he does shooters. So if you're into shooters, you know, Redfire X Trevor, or is it Red X? Oh, I gotta remember. I always forget where the X is. I think it's Redfire X Trevor. Yeah, I think I did that right. Yeah, let me get this. So he's one that does shooters. I mean, honestly, it's just a different preference on what game you play. That doesn't mean you're a Christian or a non-Christian based on the game you play, right? They're all people that I would trust with my community. So, once again, dive into the Word, find a Bible, and if you need a Bible, reach out. We'll get you a Bible. We'll find a way to get you a Bible. Churches give away Bibles for free as well most times. Get a Bible, dive into his word, see what he has to say. If you're looking like, hey, I don't know where to start. Where do I start reading the Bible? There's plenty of reading plans. If you just Google online here, I'm going to do this real quick. You know, Bible reading plan for someone who is interested in learning about Christianity. Maybe you're still like, I don't know where I'm at in my Christianity. I don't even know what Christians believe. Great, right? They can give you a great reading plan, right? Gospel of John, we actually went through the book of John. It is a great place to start. Now, you can start in the beginning. I really think the Old Testament is great, but it really leads up to why the New Testament is necessary, right? So some people are like, whoa, there's crazy stuff in the Old Testament. And the answer is yes, there's lots of crazy stuff, but it totally explains why the New Testament was necessary, right? You know, in the garden, right? Adam and Eve eat of the apple and they sin against God, breaking off that relationship. Well, how are we going to repair that relationship? God, you know, will not be in the presence of sin. So that's why in the New Testament, Jesus has to come down and be the perfect sacrifice, because the Old Testament talks about, well, throughout the Old Testament, they're making these sacrifices, but then they sin again. So then they have to make a sacrifice. And this is on like a weekly basis, right? Like every week they're like, yep, I messed up this week. I guess I got to go make sacrifices. Messed up this week. Got to go make sacrifices. And that's how it kind of was. And then we get to the New Testament and we see, oh, that's why Jesus had to be the perfect sacrifice that wipes away all sin, both past and present and future, right? So the reason that we're like, wow, Jesus is so amazing because he is God, first off, which he was a perfect human, right? He was the only perfect human, we'd say. 100% human, 100% God. He came down into human form. So he's God. He always was, always is, and always will be. He was there at creation, right? Jesus was there at creation. But he came down in physical form as a human, lived out the perfect life, became the perfect sacrifice for our sins. Why do we need a sacrifice? It goes all the way back to Genesis. In the garden, Adam sinned against God, breaking that relationship. And the sacrificial system that they were doing, you know, it wasn't a perfect sacrificial system. That's why we needed Jesus Christ. So in the end, I would say read through the whole Bible, but you can start with John. The book of John is very good to explain what Christians believe. Mark and Luke, right now we're reading through the Gospel of Luke. We went through the book of John, Luke, and then going into Acts and the early church beliefs, I think is really good. Romans is amazing. Although I will say, warning to you, if you read Romans, and especially with like the idea, being a Christian and reading Romans, it's pretty rough. You're like, wow, I stink. I'm really stinky. I'm a stinky person. When you read Romans, you're like, wow, like, why does God love me? I'm a stinky person, right? But the truth is, God does love us. And as you read through Romans, you see God's mercy and grace and love. And it's awesome. It's awesome. And then you can go into the book of James, Ephesians, like the whole Bible is amazing. But honestly, I really feel like you can use AI to come up with a Bible reading plan. Because I know I'm not one to read books. I don't. We joke about it all the time here. I don't read a lot of books. I've read books in the past. It's not like I don't touch a book. But I'm not one who's like, oh, I just read through a book real quick, right? Like, 600 pages, I'll knock that out in a week. No, 600 pages would take me like 2 years. Like, I don't even know if I'd finish it. So please note, you know, like, I'm also one who doesn't read very often, but just break it down, come up with a reading plan, and go with that. Finding a place on, you know, offline, go check out churches. When I first moved to South Carolina, we went to a church and I was like, yeah, unfortunately, this does not fit us. And that's okay. It's not because they weren't Christians. It's not because they weren't good churches. It was just one that we did not really click with. There was one church that we tried out. The people were amazing. But you know what happened? We went and we were in a small group and they were college sports people. Like they were like diehard college sports people. And I was like, I like D&D. You know, like I don't do college sports. I do D&D. I like video games. And we just didn't really click. It's okay. It's okay. Those were great people. They were great Christians. But we just didn't click as well. So then we went to another church and we checked it out and I was like, oh, these are my people. In fact, I met one of the people. He's one of my, I'm gonna be biased here. He's one of my favorite people. His name is Ed. I'm not gonna dox him, but his name is Ed. And he is absolutely amazing. He talked about the first time we met, he works in sewage or I'm gonna say sewage. No, he works in waste management, basically, in a sense. That's very dumbing it down. But he talks about, he said, we are number one at number two. And that cracked me up. Like I was like, these are the kind of jokes I need in my life. So yes, like that was like, oh yeah, I understand. This is my kind of group where they make jokes. We talked about board games. We talked about a lot of things, but yes, find a church that you can click with where you get the people and then find a Christian community online. And whether that's here, I would love to be that Christian community, but please remember, this is not the Church of Mount T. I am not a church. Go find a real IRL, a real offline community a Christian community to spend time with and in person and fellowship with. It's not easy. If you're wondering, I don't do well in meeting new people IRL. I don't. In fact, in November, I'm going to Reach Conference, which is a conference we're expecting about 500 Christian content developers, and I am so nervous. I am in fact bringing my wife with me because I get so nervous that I was like, I need you to come with me so I know at least one person I can cling to. But I know it's really good to do. It is. Same with like going to a new church. It's tough. It's like making new friends. When we first moved to South Carolina, we had to make new friends as adults. It's not easy, but it is important. It is. So go find a church IRL that works and go meet some people and then spend time with God. Sorry, I've repeated those over. Let me see. Davey said, I'm so happy that you've pretty much found a place on Twitch, brother. I am happy as well. I'll be honest. I never saw streaming going this way. I never did. I never thought this is what streaming would turn into. But when God called me into streaming, I don't know. I put it all in his hands is what I could say. Sunshine said, I can mail you a Bible, but it's tiny print. Sure, that works. John Tom said, so what? I can just zoom out? Wait. So what? I can just zoom out? Zoom out! I'm not sure. I apologize which part that was through. I'm just catching up on chat. But yeah, that's what I'd encourage you. Nerd Mom said, have you heard D&D songs? Oh my gosh, they're so good. My daughter loves them as well. We play them in the car all the time. Yeah, I found several on YouTube and they are hilarious. Yeah, no, the YouTube has some really good D&D songs and they're fun. One is called Everything's a Mimic. Another is We Adopted Another NPC. Oh, I haven't heard those two, but there's some other D&D songs that we have heard that are also really good. I'm out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Vid. Have a wonderful night. Great seeing you. Great catching up with you. Vid is also another amazing streamer. He plays a lot of Timberborn. He plays Stranded, Alien Dawn, and things like that. A lot of strategy games as well. Dave said, you're going to have so much fun. It will be fun, but I'll be honest, I'm extremely nervous. I'm extremely nervous, Davey. Like, when we first met, so I met Davey in real life, as I said. When we first met, I was like, try not to be awkward. For me, like, not Davey. I was more nervous. I was like, try not to be awkward. Try not to say something stupid. Try not to be awkward. Try not to say something stupid. And here's the funny thing. When we met, my phone died. My phone died before he got there. And I was like, oh no. And I forgot Davey didn't know what I looked like because I hadn't done any cooking streams yet, and he only knew my VTube model. Whereas Davey does on camera, right? He has a camera. So I knew what Davey looked like. He didn't know what I looked like. And poor Davey had to like be like, all right, I guess I'm just going to go meet this stranger. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Davey said, "Hello, I remember I told you, I talked to my wife about how you were probably going to murder me." Right. And you have every right to think that way, because I forgot that you had no idea what I looked like. But the truth is, it was wonderful. It was a great experience. And we met up a few times even after that. I mean, we don't go back to Arizona too often just because it's so far away, but we have some amazing friends and people back there that I would love. You know, we're thinking of when can we take another trip back? And it's just that kind of thing. Like, you do have to put yourself out there. You do have to put yourself out there. It's not easy, but it is important. Nerd Mom said, another is called We Have to Stop Touching Things. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Kale Emberfall is a great artist for them. Okay, we'll have to look into Kale Emberfall because we haven't listened to those ones. I can't remember who we listened to. Oh, sorry about ads. Sorry. Dub said, easy, just look for the uniform. Yeah, I hadn't ordered the uniform by then. I wasn't doing any IRL. Yeah, I wasn't doing any IRL yet. That is funny. Maybe everywhere I go, anytime I go out in public, I should wear this uniform. Ferric said, another reason why this is not the Church of Mountie. Canadian Mountie would take the full-time church says it will be in service just to say a point that can be made in 5 minutes. Then Canadian Mountie will finish by saying that same point in 5 minutes. In other words, Canadian Mountie over-explains. I do. You're right. Am I right? You're right. You are totally right. Nerd Mom said, I've seen pastors do that. Yeah. No, I found I do get distracted. Yep. I think it was at the cleaners that day. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. I actually always wore that. I have always worn my uniform. It was just that one day. Ever seen Outlander? I think so. Did we start Outlander, Googlellama? No. Yes? No. Outlander, the movie or the show? I think we started it. Also, Jim, get out. We had a talk. Does anyone know who Jim, what's his last name? Jim C. Caviezel is. Does anyone know who Jim Caviezel is? Because apparently I didn't, and I guess I was wrong for not knowing who he was. My bad. So now, he's Jesus. Oh my goodness, Dub, you know that? Oh, that's hilarious. You say his name so wrong, it's insane. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I barely did. I just met the guy yesterday. Last night, King would not stop ripping on me for not knowing who Jim was. He was like, you know, Jim, the guy who played Jesus. And Dub, I can't believe you know that. Google said you've also seen The Count of Monte Cristo. I have? The Count of Monte Cristo? Is that the one where he's in jail and he breaks out? He's got to break out of jail or something? We watched it together? Was I awake? Wait, is that the one where he's in jail? Yes, but not Shawshank. Yeah, I know it's not Shawshank. That one I do know. But Jim's not in Shawshank. Good old Jim. You know Jake from State Farm? It's actually Jim. Stop it. No, is Jake from State... No. The old Jake from State Farm is? Is that real? Jake from State Farm is? Nah, just kidding. Oh my goodness. Because there's the new Jake from State Farm, but then there is the old Jake from State Farm. Oh my goodness. Nah, just kidding. Oh my goodness. Wait, you are always automatically wearing the Mountie outfit daily since the day you were born? Well, Sen, I do. I just have 3 of them. I learned after meeting with Davey that I need to buy more of this uniform so that I can have some in the cleaners. Because the day I met Davey, the one I had was in the cleaners, and so I had to borrow someone else's clothes. But usually now that I've got 3 of this outfit, I can wear one, have one in the laundry, and have one being washed. So yeah, now I'm good. D. Greggs, welcome in. Me and my wife here are lurking and got you tabbed up. God bless y'all. Thank you so much, D. Greggs. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. King said, and pay it forward. Wait. King, you didn't tell him though. He's in Pay It Forward, but he's not the main character. He's like one of the side characters. So King was like, you've ever seen Pay It Forward? And I was like, isn't that Kevin Spacey? And I had to look it up and I was like, yeah, it's Kevin Spacey. And he goes, no. Jim is one of the side characters. And I was like, oh, so I'm supposed to know all the side characters of these movies? Dub said Passion of the Christ was amazing. It really was. So Dub, how this conversation started yesterday was that King said that Jim played as Jesus, but he's not going to play in Jesus in the second one. And I was like, I have no idea who you're talking about. Jim is not. So he said, Jim, like something like Jim was Jesus, but he's not going to be again. And I was like, what do you mean Jim was Jesus? And I really thought he was talking about Jim from The Office. And I was like, there's no way Jim from The Office was Jesus. So I had no idea where this that's how the conversation basically started. And I was like, I have no idea what was going on at that point. And he was like, you don't know Jim? And I was like, no, I don't know Jim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, Elijah brought up the Resurrection movie, but he didn't bring up Jim. King, you're the one who brought up Jim. So it started with Elijah telling us about the Resurrection movie, the new one that's coming up. But Jim didn't come up until King brought him up. And he said it like I was supposed to know who Jim was. He was like, Jim played Jesus, but he's not going to play Jesus again. And I was like, Jim who? Apparently Jim is pretty famous. Bob said John Krasinski was Jesus. See, that's what I said. That's what I said, Bob. Google said Edmund Dantes. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is that the character's name? Or an actor's name? I thought it was funny if it was Jim from State Farm. Yeah, that would be funny. Mountie is getting confused. I do. In this conversation, I did. Play a huge role. He did not play a huge role. He's not on the cover. Look up Pay It Forward. Pay It Forward. He's not on the cover. If you're not on the cover, you didn't play that big of a role. There's 3 people on the cover. Those are the 3 main characters. Play a huge role. Get out of here. Plays a huge role. Either your character's name's on the front or you didn't play a huge character. That's my opinion of movies. Sen said, wait, Jim C and Jesus Christ are both JC? I believe that's why they chose him, Sen. Just so there wouldn't be confusion. They're both JC. They're like, hey, JC, get over here. And that way, either way, they knew, he knew it was him. King said, yes, but it was in context. Yeah, it was just a weird fact. Mind blown. Oh dear, the character's name. Oh dear, I bet the character's name. All right. In 2000 film Pay It Forward, Jim C played the character Jerry, a homeless drug addict. His role was not large. There you go. King, it literally says, King posted, play a huge role. And then in his next message, we prove his role was not large, as he was not given much time in the film's runtime. However, his character provided a significant narrative arc, serving as a recipient of Trevor's initial act of kindness. His role was not large. You said he played a huge role. His role was not large. Those are contradicting statements. Contradicting statements. I just realized we've been chatting for a long time. If you have anything else you'd like to talk about as far as the Bible goes, we can absolutely do so. I'm sorry we get sidetracked and we have a lot of fun here, but if you have anything else, please ask it. This is a very open time for discussion. We are going to be jumping over. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Uncle Shell! Let's go! Welcome in. Huge shout out to Uncle Shell. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! Playing some Digimon. I love it. How is Digimon going? So good to see you. Uncle Shell is an amazing Christian streamer. Playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Let's go! Googlellama has already cooked the cookies. There you go. Yeah, we are half an hour late, but that's okay. That's okay. I said huge, not long. I mean, they said it was not large. Huge and not large are opposite. Are you telling me they're saying his role was not large? It was huge. All right. We got to jump over. Welcome in, Raiders. It is time for our cooking portion of the stream. But before we do, let me unpause all the fun games that we have here. We're going to unpause the blurps, unpause the Tangia, turn on the Pokemon gaming. We're going to get the Firebot games active, where you can get your Canadian Mountie points, and all the fun shall happen. Googlellama's gonna help me get the belt on because I still have troubles doing that. His role was significant. We'll see about that. All right. On that note, I am gonna go just shortly to the BRB screen. I'm expecting this to take, what do we think, 3 minutes? All right. Goal is to get done in 3 minutes. Feel free to spam chat with any redemptions. Oh, she is. Uh-oh. May Googlellama please come help me put on my belt. Otherwise, I may not be wearing a belt tonight. So give me about 3 minutes and we will...
You're muted.
I'm not muted, you're muted. See you all in 3 minutes.
It's on the loose. Elliot is on the loose. It's on the loose. Elliot moves. It's on the loose. Elliot moves. It's on the loose. Elliot moves. It's on the loose. Elliot's on the loose. He's on the Elliot moves. He's on the loose. 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 Elliot moves. Elliot moves. He's on the loose. He's on the loose. Elliot moves. He's on the loose. Elliot moves.
Know so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Elliot moves. He's on the loose. Elliot moves. He's on the loose. Elliot moves. He's on the loose. Elliot moves. He's on the loose.
Victory screech!
All right. Cut it out, you two. 3, 2. I know. We do allow spamming of that only during BRB screens, so it's trolling time. That's right. That is the only time that we do allow the spamming of Elliot Moose. I think Elliot Moose is on the loose. Other than that, or spamming of all the redemptions, but we don't always allow that. It's just a fun little thing that we allow just during BRB screens, and they're not very long.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Let me make sure
We just got a letter.
On. I'm missing a Googlellama. I'm missing a Googlellama on the screen. We do not have a Googlellama. Let me switch it over to food and drink. All right. I think we are ready. I will see you all upstairs. I didn't switch it over to the right screen.
Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Just kidding. I was just doing a fake reaction because they couldn't hear me. All right. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. We're going to try that again. Can you now hear us? Yes, now we can. Hello. So good to see you all. But this is not my stream tonight. This is the Googlellama stream. So I'm going to sit in this chair. Although before, I do want to say, I opened up my mini fridge and I went to get out a Red Bull, which we're down to 2 Red Bulls. I know, scary times, but more importantly, I went to pick up the can.
Look at chat, streamer.
And it would not come up.
Chat,
and I
chat,
pulled harder
streamer,
and harder.
streamer.
And then I
Look at
realized
chat.
it was stuck to the bottom. And I believe something spilled in my fridge.
The sweet tea.
Oh, sweet tea.
Yep.
We had sweet tea apparently explode in my fridge.
Sticky.
So this can is extremely sticky.
We recommend getting a new cup.
So yeah, I've got my little travel mug here. I'm gonna lay it down so it doesn't stick to the table. And Googlellama's gonna run the show. What cookie did we vote on?
It wasn't for me, King. My family brought it for our family reunion, and I will tell you, of the 4 jugs we had 3.5 left over.
I did just shake this wildly, and I just realized this. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I love Red Bull. Yes, I do. I love Red Bull. How about you?
We're gonna have to do a poll because it's tied.
Flip a coin?
Or you could do that.
Flip a loony, as they say?
I don't have any loonies or cuties. Are we doing a poll or are you just picking?
We're flipping.
Okay.
Do we don't have an Aldi quarter?
We have a gold coin from the
Oh,
pirate.
we do.
Yeah, booty.
We have a booty coin. A pirate booty coin.
Okay.
Okay, there's a difference. Is the ship heads or tails?
I don't know. Just
Or the crest? The pirate crest or the ship? Well, a ship has a tail, and a crest has a head.
say ship
I'm
or
just
crest.
kidding. This in here. What?
Let's just say ship or crest.
Okay, so ship is what?
Ship is carrot cake sandwich cookies.
Okay, and crest?
PB&J cookies.
It's a ship, people. It's a ship. What is that?
What is that? So the first one, carrot cake.
Was ship carrot cake? I believe it was. All right, carrot cake it is. Do you want me to tell you how to make the
I
cookies?
do. But
Okay, I'll tell you. So you need to grate a carrot. In fact, can you grate 6 carrots for me? And then I need you to grate some butter.
Yep.
And I hate grating.
My recipe
Grating
goes like, hang on.
vegetables or butter or any of these ridiculous things is the worst when it comes to baking. Butter is probably the worst, but carrots is a really close second. They are terrible to grate manually. Now I've been told there's a auto grater. Is that a thing? There's no automatic grater yet. I just feel like
I mean, there is.
I feel like that's an idea that would make millions of dollars. Because if you could auto grate the butter, have you ever had that moment when you're pouring a drink and you're like, there's definitely not too much left in this drink, but it's also getting really close to the top.
King wants to know, how do you even grate butter?
You take a stick of butter, you take your grater, and you rub it up and down. It is terrible. It is absolutely terrible.
All right, I'll be right back with a recipe for you, so you can sit and read chat.
So I'll be able to read off your recipe.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're wondering who taught Googlellama how to make such amazing cookies, it wasn't me. I'm just kidding. Wow. You should have heard her if you didn't hear her in the back. She was about to lose it. She almost came yelling back.
I didn't lose it.
She gave me, excuse me. She gave me that sass, and you could hear her head tilt. You know, the shoulder go down. Excuse me. I felt it. I felt it over here. All right. King says, I bet Canadian Mountie would do a better job making cookies than Googlellama. Whoa! King! Oh my goodness. Hey! That's not really nice. But I mean, it's true, but not nice. Sen said, I would definitely want to try Canadian Mountie's carrot cake cookies more than Googlellama's. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kidding. None of these are true. All right. Exploded drink. Actually, I was just joking around when you guys couldn't hear me, and I was doing motions. All right, what else we got? Sounds don't work either. Yeah, that was my bad. I just gotta switch it over, or bring my phone up. Voted carrot cake. I do love the carrot cake cookies. They are delicious, but so are the peanut butter and jelly ones. So, I'm on a diet, okay, and I'm trying to, stay good, eat healthy and stuff like that. But now, so first month it was just strict diet. Whatever it tells me I can eat, I can eat. Now in July, I'm allowing one treat a day. And those are Googlellama cookies every day, basically. And one of the best ones that she's made are these peanut butter no-bake cookies. And there are nights where I'm like, if I eat this one at 11 p.m., and, or we'll say, if I eat this one at 11:50 p.m., can I have the second one at 12:05?
Sure.
I mean, technically they're two separate days. So if I eat one at 11:50 and then just wait 10 minutes, I can have a second cookie at like 12:05. I'm just telling you, this is the strategy that goes into my head when I'm on a diet. Okay. How do you even grate butter? Doesn't the friction just melt the butter? No. It's cold butter. The friction doesn't melt it.
Do you want walnuts, pecans in your cookies?
No. I'm not a nut person in my cookies.
The carrot cake.
Do you guys like nuts in your cookies? Like walnuts or pecans or any of those? Same with fudge. I'm not a huge nut and fudge kind of guy. Suing you for defamation. Okay, King. You can sue me for everything I got.
I really want you to make their cookies, and you can do it. And we'll send them right out as soon as possible.
As long as I get to grate the carrots, that's all I want.
Absolutely.
What about a butter masher, like for mashed potatoes? So, Sen, apparently, what is up with the grated butter? It's like the texture of grated butter is different than like just melting or mashing the butter. I don't know, you've had me grate butter.
Yeah, so if you're making like pie crust, you want to grate the butter so that it stays in small clumps and it goes in the flour.
So I can't mash the butter.
No. Or melt
Sen, the answer is no, we can't mash the butter.
Because when you then make the crust, you get little pockets of butter in there, and that's what makes it light and fluffy. And if you just melt it, the fluffiness is gone. It's just a clump.
Sen, the answer is no, we can't mash the butter. I don't know the science behind it. The answer is no, we can't mash the butter.
Okay.
Thank God for Googlellama willing to make healthier cookies. There you go. Sometimes I'm feeling kind of crazy. I know. All right. First thing.
Do all of this.
What?
You.
15 cups of flour. What is this? Bubble wrap. I was gifted bubble wrap. Thank you for this bubble wrap. I'm just kidding.
From Bob.
Oh, there's something in the... Oh, it's from Bob the Hob? Let's go! Oh, Oh my goodness. Chat. Look what Bob the Hob got me. It's a Canadian Mountie! That is amazing. That is so amazing. Bob the Hob made this. That's so good. I'm so excited. I love this so much. Thank you, Bob. I don't know if Bob's in chat or not, but thank you, thank you, thank you. This is awesome. I love it. I love it so much. It will sit on my bedside table, and then when I wake up, I will bring it with me everywhere I go. It will be my own pocket mountie. Everywhere I need. Everyone needs a pocket mountie.
It's true.
Oh, that is amazing. Thank you, Bob. You are awesome. Good job, Bob. That is really nice. It is. It is.
Have arrived.
All right. Leica! Happy Monday. Sorry for being late. Had a rough day. Aw. I'm locked in. Wait. YK TV. You know television. If you know, you know. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Leica. Leica is amazing. Well, wonderful, wonderful person. By the way, I'm going to hit the green treasure chest.
Don't hit my
every
green
time.
button.
There's a green treasure chest that shows up in the bottom left. Or, you know, like at the bottom of chat, that like green treasure chest, and Googlellama will never tap it, and it annoys me. All right, you need 15 cups of flour.
I don't think that's true.
5 teaspoons of baking soda. 25 teaspoons of baking powder. Oh, we're using the decimals today?
Yes.
Just kidding. All right, wait. There are literally no instructions on here. 1.5 cups of flour.
Well, then I want you to use that one because I'm making a half.
I don't. Oh my goodness.
I'll have too many cookies. So
Wait, this only takes 11 to 12 minutes? I have no idea. I think you're supposed to set the oven to something.
350.
Oh, good. Set it to 350.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, we need 0.75 cups of flour.
Can you start with the butter, please?
No. No. What is this? 0.25 cups of butter. I'm going to put my thumb on this side so I stay there. 0.25 cups of butter. Cups, butter, 0.25.
Thank you.
What, you think I don't know how to read?
Just told me 15 cups of flour, so I'm questioning.
Oh my goodness. 0.25. If you do 0.26, you're fired. 0.24, get out of my kitchen.
Okay.
0.25. My kitchen? Our kitchen. No, it's definitely her kitchen. Thank you, Bob. No, thank you. Thank you. Great job, Bob. Yes. Amazing job. That is true. You do have a good many of them. Amazing quality. It came out so well. All right, what's next? Wait, why are you melting it?
I'm not melting it. I'm softening it. What's next?
I don't know. You tell me.
Sugar.
Flour?
Sugar.
Oh, sugar. Okay, 0.25 cups of sugar.
Thank you.
I have no idea what's happening. I literally have a list of ingredients, and she's like, here's the recipe. Just combine them all. Just grab one giant bowl and just throw them all in there.
So you want to mix the butter with the vanilla and the salt and the sugar and cream it together. And then you add the egg, and then you'll add the carrots. And then you add the dry things like the flour and the baking soda, baking powder, etc., etc.
So the wets go with the dries, and the dries go with the wets?
Sure.
Mix the wets, mix the dries.
What's next?
I don't know, what are we doing, vanilla next?
Vanilla, salt.
Half a teaspoon.
Okay, thank you.
Salt is 0.125 teaspoons. I don't know what that means. What's
It's an eighth of a teaspoon.
an eighth of a teaspoon?
Yep.
So like 3 grains?
Yep, pretty much.
3 grains of salt, please. Okay, so you know when you have a lid on a cup and you're worried that if you push it down, it's going to pressure too much and it's going to squirt everywhere?
If you opened it, that would also release some pressure. But you do you.
Oh, it's definitely not open. But even if it's open, it's going to fill up the lid.
Then just leave the lid off.
Ferrick said, Canadian Mountie, your only job, your sole function is to sit there and look pretty. Googlellama knows what to do. I mean, you're not wrong. And dang, do I pull it off. Am I right?
So good.
I am so pretty. Oh, so pretty.
After salt.
I don't know what you told me. Vanilla, salt,
What's after salt?
cinnamon? Oh, half a teaspoon. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It didn't pop up everywhere. I have no idea. Do you have a marker where I can mark these off? What we've done?
Or there's a pen or pencil.
Oh, man. By the way, the sitting here, so much more work than the baking part.
I know, you gotta drink the coffee,
You gotta read chat. You have to pretend that you're reading chat. Alright, we're gonna use a red pencil.
Okay, very good.
Alright, we've got
How much cinnamon?
half of a teaspoon. So you've got cinnamon in there. You've got salt. You've got butter. You've got sugar. You've got vanilla, right?
Yep.
Alright. You ready for the next thing?
Yes.
We need 0.125 teaspoons of ginger. Oh, sit here and look pretty and have all the muscles. Wait, why do you get the fancy jars? Hold on. When I have ginger, I'm not using the fancy jar.
Because I'm not. I haven't had time.
It just happened to line up when you ran out. I get the old jar from 6 years ago. I get the gelato jug from when we ate gelato back in the day. And you get the fancy
used
new
the
jar.
gelato salt.
What?
I used the gelato salt.
Where's your cheerleader pom-poms? Let's go, Googlellama. Let's go. Let's go, Googlellama. Let's go. Give me a G. Give me an O. Give me a G. O. Go.
Googlellama.
No, I was saying go. You want me to spell it? Go, Googlellama. Give me a G. Give me an O. Give me an O. Give me a G. Give me an L. Give me an E. Give me an L. Give me an L. Give me an A. Give me an M. Give me an A. And everyone's asleep.
I have arrived.
Hello, 200 games! So good to see you. How are you doing, 200 games? All right, you got your, what'd you put in? Ginger? You need 0.0625 teaspoons of nutmeg. Yeah. What are these measurements, you may ask? They're ridiculous. Ridiculous! Psha! By the way, Harry Potter. I don't know why. Harry Potter's been leaking into my brain lately. Are you ready for the next thing?
Yes.
0.125 teaspoons of baking powder.
Thank you.
Harry Potter is good. It just keeps leaking into my brain.
Noises.
Loud noises! 200 Game says, I have a lot less energy than you. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Well, I hope you're doing just as well. And it's okay. You don't have to have this much energy. It's okay. It's just who I am. The machine is less loud noise than the streamer. That's funny. That is funny. Actually, what is it? Rolling. So, was it crushing almonds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so one day me and my sister were talking in the kitchen. We were hanging out. I think she was in college at the time, so we were just catching up and stuff. And my mom just started crushing almonds, and it was the loudest noise in the world. And we're like, why? Why are you crushing almonds? I don't even remember what the recipe was, but that became our big joke. Was whenever there's a serious conversation going on, people are just gonna start crushing almonds in the background. You're like.
Yes.
You had to crush almonds right now. Mm-hmm. It was just really funny. All right, you ready?
Okay. Is there
Point
any
two-
brown,
what?
is there any brown sugar?
Yeah.
Okay. How much brown sugar?
0.125 cups. Nope. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, 0.125 cups.
Okay.
They come in cups, you know. The paper is getting more wet.
Yep.
And I don't know what is wet on this table. But apparently, someone just spilled a whole cup of water on it somewhere. Because the paper is just slowly getting taken over. So we're about to have some questionable measurements.
Oh dear. After the brown sugar, then what? Should there be an egg?
Yep. But now you need 0.5 eggs. Wait, what is 0.5 eggs?
Half an egg.
How do you do a half an egg?
Scale out.
Stop it.
Yep.
Is this real?
Yep.
A half an egg?
Yep.
All right. Fair enough. I'm smiling while watching, so all is well. That's good. That's good. Is this your sister with you? This is my wife.
Hello.
That one's Googlellama. Her screen name's Googlellama. That's my wife. You asked the chicken to snap it off halfway through laying.
Yes.
All right, Betty. We need a half an egg. Don't go the whole way. I love it. That's hilarious. King said sister. What's so funny? What, you think I don't have a sister? Wait, why is that so funny?
I mean, you were just talking about.
Because you don't think anyone would love me, King? Huh? Is that what it is? What'd you say?
You were just talking about your sister.
I was talking about my sister. I know, but why is it funny that he thought that it might be my sister? Okay, I need a paper towel. We're doing a side quest, just real quick. Don't mind me. Keep the attention on her.
Good, the camera's not moving, is it?
I don't know what was wet here, but it is now my paper.
There was a cup there, so. I'm guessing.
It wasn't my cup.
Oh, Big Helper was sitting there.
Ah, big helper. So I have two kids. If you don't know, I have two kids, and we call them Big Helper and Little Helper. So Big Helper must have had a drink here earlier. All right.
Okay.
I'd be offended if I was llama. Wait, why would you be offended that we thought we were brother and sister? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, what? I love your uniform? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You work it all day, every day, for everything.
That's right. We've concluded that I now own 3 uniforms, and this is all I wear. Well, one is in the wash. I can wear another one, and the other one can be in the laundry. So I have one that I wear, one in the laundry, and one at the wash all day, every day.
Yeah.
That's apparently the lore that's appeared out of nowhere.
Yes.
I guess you had children from the looks of the cupboards. Yes. We also have sticky notes that we just started posting because it was a really fun thing.
Yes.
Actually, you know where that really started was because I was streaming late at night. Googlellama would get up in the morning. And so basically we'd pass each other. Like I'd be going to bed, she'd be getting out of bed and getting ready for her day. Like she likes to use the mornings for quiet time. She drinks a coffee, she like has peace and quiet. I use the nighttime for my peace and quiet. So I stay up all night. I'm like, great, the kids are in bed. There's no loud noises. I'm in the basement so I can yell all I want. And it's a good time. But then we were passing. So basically our communication came through these little post-it notes as, not like all communication, but a lot of it was like, I love you. Or, hey, we're out of this. We need this.
We need forks.
We need forks. And then she'd write back, no, we don't.
There's plenty. You just have to empty the dishwasher.
Do the dishes.
Yeah. What's next after brown sugar and egg?
Hello, wife, by the way.
Hello.
King said to look like you. Whoa! Hey! Ban this man. Ban him hard. Ban him to the void. 200 said, surely they're too small to see those sticky notes. Well, they are on camera. They're much larger in real life, I guess. Kender Frog! Hello. How are you doing, Kender? So good to see you. I know, I'm used to not sitting here. I feel like I just need to relax, you know.
Have your coffee.
Take a nap here.
What's after the egg and brown sugar?
Oh, after egg and brown sugar, we need 0.75 cups of flour.
What about the carrots?
Oh my goodness, are we ever going to put in the flour?
After the carrots.
Fine, I need half a cup of finely grated carrots, and then I need 6 grated carrots as punishment.
An actual half a cup?
A half a cup, yes, an actual. What do you think? I don't know how to read your ridiculous measurements here?
Yeah, this is actually much smaller than I thought.
What?
The measurements are actually much smaller than I thought, so I must have adjusted somewhere along the way. That's fine.
Oh, fine, then do 6 cups of grated carrots. Don't make me up it to 7. 7 cups of grated carrots. If you keep giving me looks, we're gonna up it to 8. You can tell I have kids. Fine, we'll go 9.
9.
You know what?
We'll do it.
10, I can go all day. 11, 12, 13. Keep giving me back talk. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then you go back and analyze and go.
It's 3.
Yeah. Then you go back and analyze and go, wow, I was a little harsh. 20 sounds like a lot. Maybe I lost control a little.
Very loud noises.
That one was loud. That one was much louder than me. How y'all doing? How's the cookies? I'm doing fantastic. This is the easiest stream I've ever had. How's the cookies? They're coming along. Wait, hold on. Stop. No, that does not count. You have to grade them again manually. You never let me do that.
You've never asked.
Oh my goodness. I've had to manually grate carrots every time. We have a cheese grater.
Twice. You've had to grate carrots like twice.
And
you
butter.
Can't grate butter that way. You probably could, but.
Oh my goodness. Googlellama has made me grate carrots and butter with a cheese grater. And my hands are numb and sore.
I gave you gloves to wear.
The gloves aren't what made them sore. You
have
oh my
arrived.
goodness.
What's next?
1 second. 0.5 cups of chopped walnuts or pecans, and I want you to use a real knife and a butter knife.
How many?
Half a cup chopped walnuts or pecans. How's the cookies? They're coming along. They're coming along.
They're great.
They're being made with love. Game said, I mean, surely the children are too small to see the stickies, but it sounds like they're for you two and not them. Oh yeah, they're for each other. They're not for the kids. King said it's weird seeing the kitchen from this angle. Do you like it better or worse? I think we kind of concluded it's a little bit better, but maybe I don't know. Let us know.
Big brothery.
The other one was from like up on top of one of the cabinets and looking down. But it was also weird to look up at the camera. At least this one's at eye level, so I feel like I'm at least talking to a person. All right, could use sticky notes to help Big Helper learn to read. That's true. Actually,
Starting to read.
Kender, today was the first day I played D&D with my daughter. We made her a character. She is a mountain dwarf ranger who likes to hunt, but not kill, hunt and capture unicorns. That is her character, and I was like, let's do it.
That is what she would be doing.
Let's do it. 13 cups of carrots, they're going to have night vision. That's good. These carrot cake cookies will give you night vision.
Yes.
That was well done. The professional gets to use the fancy tools, apparently.
What's next?
I don't know, are we ready for flour?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay, 0.75 cups of flour.
Thank you.
By the way, that's the first thing listed on the ingredients. If you're wondering why is he pushing the flour so much, it's because I've knocked off everything off the list except for the first item on the list and the second. Mac! Hello, Mac.
Hello, Mac.
You're making her do all the work today? That's right. We made our monetary goal. So I usually do a cooking stream. If anyone's new here doesn't know, every Monday I do a cooking stream. And we bake up and we cook up different things. And really it started as a joke because I'm so bad at cooking and people didn't believe it. So then I started doing it live on stream and people are like, now I believe it. I need 0.25 teaspoons of baking soda. So that's where the cooking stream started. It was also my first IRL stream where I was on camera. But anyways, we now have a monetary goal. You'll see in the upper right of the screen our monetary goal. It's also the jugs of syrup at the bottom of the screen as they fill up as we get closer. I need I guess you're done. You're done. That's how you make cookies. There's nothing else up top.
Okay. Oh, did you tell me baking powder?
What?
No.
Yeah, 0.25 of baking powder. Oh, baking soda. 0.125 of baking powder. I did earlier.
How much baking powder?
0.125. I told you that earlier. It was the first 0.125, I think. Oh no, salt.
You told me at first, but then I said no because I didn't
Oh.
know those things yet.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
All right, now you're done. Uh-oh, that was close. So, if we make our monetary goal, the following month Googlellama will do a cookie baking stream. So it's like an upgraded version, because it's actually like a real baker. Because Googlellama has her own online bakery, which will be coming out live on August 1st. She has a website that we're going to make live on August 1st. So it is not ready yet, but it is going to be this week.
Very close. Very soon.
Yep. So August 1st, we're going to announce her online bakery website. I mean, she's kind of done baking for a long time now. Mainly for friends and family. Yeah, more unofficial. You're right, unofficially. More unofficially, like for friends, family, couple people on stream and stuff like that. But August 1st, we're gonna send out the website where you too can go on and order cookies. She's officially registered with the state of South Carolina. She was registered in Arizona as well. But she's officially registered with South Carolina. And it's a lot of fun. Sorry, I'm catching up. Mac said, everyday Mac. Oh, no, King said, everyday Mac. Tisk, tisk, she doesn't deserve this. Justice for Google. You want me baking the cookies? I don't think so.
Hey, you do a very good job baking cookies.
Sometimes.
Everything you've made has turned out.
Not poisoned anyone.
Not poisoned
I've not officially poisoned anyone yet.
Nobody's died.
King said he likes the other side better. Aww, unicorn tamer. That's right, Bob. So Big Helper is gonna be a unicorn tamer. Label the furniture with sticky notes. There you go. There you go. That's a good idea. That's a good one. Kendra said flour frequently goes last because if you do it first, it makes the baked things hard. Oh.
See, she knows.
I didn't know that one. You get a treat. Oh, no, it was Lava Treats Bakery. Never mind. Lava Treats Bakery. Princess said, the funny thing is he's advertising online, then I play the jingle. Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect timing. Game said, I'm not sure I've ever seen a penny with a collar and buttons. I like it.
Yes, well, actually, this was a men's dress shirt.
You look
that
like
my
a blueberry.
aunt, made into an apron for me for my birthday.
There you go.
It's has buttons.
Because you are correct. They don't usually. Also, he said, I love that. They said it. Sorry. You got 3 of them, right?
Yes.
You got one that says, what, Llama Queen?
Llama Queen. Then I got this one.
And then there was one more.
I have one that has pandas on it that my aunt also made.
Pandas?
For my birthday many years ago.
There you go. All right, for the filling, this is the funny part. On the left, she has a measurement. You know what's on the right? The exact same measurement. Am I supposed to cut them in half or no?
Probably.
So either 0.5 cups of shortening or 0.5 cups of shortening. Do you want me to cut that in half?
Yeah.
What?
Yes, please.
0.25 cups of shortening. The bowl. Why do you use all the fancy ones?
You can use these too.
I'm just kidding. I know. All right, get the shortening.
Just a minute. How much?
0.25 cups. A quarter cup. It's the 1 divided by 4 cups.
Yes, thank you.
What's the difference between shortening and lard?
Shortening. Well, lard is typically just usually pig fat rendered. Shortening can be plant-based, but it can also be beef-based too.
Oh. Game said that there's a red thing on the pocket. What's that? It's a little flower.
The flour.
A little red flower. Don't get short with me, Bob said. Classic. That's a good one. Well done, Bob. Well done.
Next.
Next up, we've got half of 3/4. That would be 1.5 quarters. What is that?
0.375.
0.375 quarters. Oh no, 0.375
Powdered sugar.
cups of powdered sugar.
Thank you.
Bob said, Canadian, do you like his pink little nose? I love it. Oh my goodness. I love everything about it. It's so perfect. It is so perfect. Next up, we've got 3 tablespoons of fluff. That is delicious stuff.
Eyeball that.
What?
So we're just gonna eyeball that.
Why? Wait, I don't get to eyeball it.
I tell you to eyeball stuff all the time, and you go, I can't do that.
Gut feeling. That's what we call it. Just use your gut feeling. This guy's perfect, Bob. He's perfect. Belser said, Mountie Llama, hoy! Hello, hello. Lard is animal fat, usually pig. Oh, I didn't know that, Kender. Gabe said, can we see the mini Mountie up close, please? Yes. Yep, I'll show you again. Let me know if you can't see it. I should have probably brought the camera. Little Mountie. We got the bottom. We got the top.
Yes, I can see him.
He can spin in any direction. It is awesome. It is amazing. And I love it. I love it. It's so perfect. All right, you ready?
Yes.
A half a teaspoon of vanilla. And does anyone know what half of infinity is? That was the most colors I've seen used in a single print. Yeah, I mean it is amazing. It really is. I mean it's wonderful. He's so cute. Looking at him. So cute. Also infinity. Okay, we need infinity milk. Because you just put milk on here. No measurement, just milk.
Well, it's dependent on if your frosting is too sticky or too wet. Usually if it's too sticky, you need some.
Let's start with half a gallon.
Okay.
Half a gallon of milk. Princess said, lard, to be honest, is the only thing my family can have with us eating keto. Oh.
Oh, makes sense.
Mom says lard is healthier than shortening because most shortening has corn in it. I didn't know that. I don't know. Does Red Bull have corn in it? No, then it must be healthy. That's my conclusion out of that statement. So I should drink as much Red Bull as I can.
Yes.
More Red Bull equals more healthy. I like where we're going with this conversation.
Yes.
Red Bull, that's not shortening. No, I know. It is measured by touch because humidity will change how much you need. Oh. Wow. Kendra's really smart. She knows all this stuff. Almost any soft drink has corn sugar. Dang it.
Well, yours probably doesn't because it's sugar free.
It's sugar free.
So it has some other kind of chemical.
At least in the States. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love this little guy. He's perfect. I just kind of want to tape him onto my shoulder. I don't know why. I just want a mini Mountie. Maybe I can bring him to reach.
Ooh,
Give me
there
my
you
little
go.
Mountie friend.
Maybe you have a pocket Mountie.
Have you met my pocket Mountie? I need a pocket here. It's a Mountie. I love him. It's perfect. Red Bull has aspartame, which is worse than sugar. Oh.
Actually, I don't know if that one does. I know diet sodas have aspartame. I don't know if sugar free do.
Oh.
Sometimes it's like stevia or monk fruit or.
Can I boil out the aspartame?
I don't think so.
I'm just wondering. Just trying out new things. Kender said, yes, unless it says it has something other than corn sugar, it has corn sugar. And even then it sometimes has some. Oh, fair enough. No? I don't know. I was trying to get rid of it. We'll be fine. Actually, I have a lot of ice in here. I'll be honest. So here's how it works. I fill up my cup with ice, pour in the Red Bull. Okay? Drink the Red Bull all night, but I don't tend to drink the whole thing. So I usually get about a half of a travel mug. So next day, it kind of melts overnight, melts, whatever. Then next day, I top it off with ice and top it off with Red Bull. So as the ice melts, it really just becomes more watered down. So it's really like I'm barely drinking any Red Bull at all. You know? Yeah. So it's practically healthy. In fact, I mean, I would say it's even better than, many other alternatives.
Okay.
I just want the Red Bull. Psalm 23 is something I need to read more in my... that I need to read more in my life at the moment. It's beautiful. All right, let me read this. Oh, I can't. I was going to say, let me look it up on my phone. Okay, one second. Aspartame is a neurotoxin, but it's not a big deal for most people, but can trigger seizures in epileptics. I don't think it's a coincidence I found your stream today as you displaying that verse. Oh, nice. Moderation is important, of course. Yes, I do agree with that. We got Big Helper's Bible. Psalm 23.
I
Verse 1.
have arrived.
A Psalm of David. I almost sneezed.
Bless you.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Good.
All right, we're good. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
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 That's a good one. I like that one. Maybe you could use that as your memory verse.
So, yes, that reminds us. It's my sister-in-law's birthday. We're celebrating, I should say. We're celebrating my sister-in-law's birthday, and it's coming up. And she, instead of gifts, she asked that we all memorize a poem, which is very thoughtful. But now I have to go figure out what poem I'm going to memorize. So I have to memorize a poem, which means I also have to read a poem. I don't read many poems. We could do a Bible verse though.
Yeah, that's what Big Helper's going to do.
Big Helper's doing a Bible verse.
She's memorized the verse.
Moderation is always important. Yeah, I always wonder why some cans of pop say contains aspartame. Yahweh is my shepherd; I shall not want. Yep. Ooh, LSB. I've not heard of LSB. Oh, is that the version? Yeah. Spawn is an epileptic. Oh, yeah. You have to be very careful. Amen. Congrats, wife, sister, or sibling sister.
Your
My
wife?
sister-in-law. Yes. My brother's sister. Or no, sorry, my brother's wife.
Yes.
Yeah, brother's wife.
Yes.
Yep. Brother's wife. I've never thought about how a sister-in-law can be the sister of your spouse or the spouse of your sibling. Sister of your spouse. Yeah. Yep.
Either way.
Or the spouse of your sibling. Yeah, it's also weird because it's, sister-in-law. No, I guess that makes sense because you're referring to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is weird though. You're right. You're right. Did you add milk?
No, I didn't need to.
So you wrote it down for no reason? I read it off the...
Please see chat as to why I didn't.
I saw. Belser said, today we went over a part of Psalm 23 at church. Oh, nice. It was the part that says, you set a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Yeah. We've actually talked about that one before. My pastor said at one time he was in a Bible group and someone said that, what if God wants us inviting our enemies to the table? Yeah. Fascinating. I love that verse. Yeah. No, it is a very interesting topic. I think there's some really good stuff.
Yeah.
Really good, interesting stuff. Can you read Psalm 22, verses 4 through 6 for us, please? I'm just kidding. Sir, yes, sir! How are they looking? You stopped it early. It had 10 seconds left.
Yes, because I know I didn't need to finish the 10 seconds and I'll just put 2 minutes on.
You're a mad woman. You don't let it get down to 1? By the way, the rule is you get it down to 1 and then you stop it before it beeps. It's the law.
No, it's not.
Microwaves, ovens, all the same rule. Let it get down to 1 second and stop it before it beeps. No. It's just like when you're disarming a bomb in a movie. You let it get down to 1 second and you stop it before it goes off. It's the laws of timers.
Okay.
I can't believe that. Now you have to add an extra 10 seconds to the end.
No, I don't. I have to look at the cookies and decide when they're done. What I have to do.
This is the law of timers. You can't just go willy-nilly on this. There's going to be chaos and anarchy. Stop
We don't
it.
know
Stop it.
when they'll be done.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're causing chaos. Oh my goodness. Gabe said, I've interpreted it as me not having to be fazed by my enemies because I am protected enough to eat a meal in their presence. And I have God's protection so much that he himself provides that meal. I like that. That is such a guy thing. Kender, it is probably. Game said it's almost like snubbing the enemy too, making a point to them that I won't be beaten or scared by them. I'm relaxed and nonchalant in their presence. I don't know how others interpret that verse. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look more into that interpretation. I remember we talked about it before. Because it was a weird statement. I remember reading it and going, what does that mean? Yeah. And I remember we looked it up. I'll have to look into it again. Kendra said, I don't have the brain waves to watch cooking timers. So here's the one exception. You are correct, Kendra. If you are not there, you're allowed to let it go off. But once again, same rules as a bomb. If you're not in the area, sure, let it go off. But you don't let a bomb go off when you're right next to it.
Okay.
Timers equal bombs in spy movies. It's the law. I don't know what to tell you.
Stop saying it's the law.
That is the point of timers. Wise words. See? Games gets it. The point of timers is to not let them go off. It's to make sure you get done before the timer goes off.
No, the point of the timer is to let you know that time has passed and it is now done.
When you're at work and there's a timer, it says you got to get it done by this time, right? That's what it is. You don't go, well, let me just wait until the timer goes off, then I'll check on everything.
To bake.
What's that?
I need to know how long 8 to 10 minutes is.
Yeah. And then you stop it 1 second early because it takes time to reach over, press the button, and bring your hand back. No. So therefore, it's the time it takes to get the button.
No.
Table is also a place of communication. Table is a place of understanding and seeing from your opponent's perspective. Interesting. Shouldn't talk about that word on stream, bro. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, my bad. Which, on that note, real quick note. I think it should be less about the word and more about the context.
Yes.
Let's be honest. Okay. Have we ever considered that explosives are just over-the-top timers signaling they've ended? Exactly. What if the oven secretly is one of those? Oh my goodness, it's gonna go off and you just watched it. You were just like, oh, why?
Sometimes I just let it go and I don't stop it.
And do you see what I put up with?
Mom, the timer!
Do you see what I have to live with around here? Absolute anarchy and chaos run in this house. And delicious cookies. Oh my goodness, I love that game. Kara said, I have time blindness. Timers help me keep from burning something. Fair enough, but if you're in the room watching it, I'm just saying. Game said, really, what's the difference between an egg timer dinging and a bomb going off? I mean, usually the effect of what happens after that. Would you like me to move? No, it's fine. Okay. It's less about the timer after that one. I think it's more of the after effect. If I stop it, then it will burn. Wait, if you stop it... No, that's why you stop it a second early. So...
That 1 second just makes it go poof, burned?
Well, if she said, if I stop it, then it will burn. But that's what that 1 second's for. So you stop it a second early, so it gives you a second to bring your hand back and get that in. I don't stop until the food is out of the oven. Yeah, but that's the whole point of stopping it early. You stop it early so you have the time to get it out of the oven. Good thing she's on your side, Canadian Matty. She knows your triggers. Oh, my triggers? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no. We get it. We get it. We get it. We've been married a long time.
Yeah.
What are we at? We're going on 14? 14 years almost. Mm-hmm. We've got a few more months for that, though. Mm-hmm. So, we've learned a few triggers, a few things.
Buttons.
This is not my kitchen. This is not my kitchen is one of the things I've learned. It's not my kitchen.
If you want to be in here more, you can absolutely arrange it however you'd like.
Right, right. It's her kitchen. Mm-hmm. She gets to organize it how she wants. The only problem is when it's like, all right, you need to do this, and I'm like, I don't know where anything's at. But that's not my fault. It's not my kitchen.
Maybe from now on, when you do your cooking streams, you should find stuff so you learn where it is instead of it just magically being on the counter for you.
No, because here's the problem. When I find stuff, I'm like, this is total chaos and anarchy. For example, we have a cabinet full of, what is it? Tupperware. And I opened it one day and I went, what is this?
Neatly organized.
Why is it neatly organized?
Yeah, because you organized it.
Because I
kept it
organized it.
organized.
What?
Thank you. I kept it organized. Would you like to organize other things?
You ready? This one, there's this big spoon that sometimes stops the drawer from closing, and I sometimes want to take out the whole drawer and throw it. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's one of the worst ones. You just have the hammer. I don't know what this is for. For apparently just smashing meat. It was with a hammer. But the problem is right now, if I put this back, the drawer is not going to
That's
close.
not where you found it.
See,
is
that's
it?
the problem. You think you can just lay it in there, but no, you have to now
That is
pick
not
up
where you
every
found
other
it.
item. You pick up this item. You move it off to the side. This one, also off to the side. This one, is there room for it now? Yes, now you go to shut it. You go, oh no, I can't because I put all the other stuff off to the side, so I have to pick it back up and move it back over. Isn't this wonderful? Not my kitchen. Not my kitchen. I hate.
If we had
I
deeper
hate.
drawers.
What?
Maybe if we had deeper drawers.
Oh my goodness. The scissors now. Is everything in their spot? I hate when a drawer doesn't close. When like that one spoon or the fork or the knife or you know the lemon juicer
Good job knowing what that is.
isn't put back right. Oh my goodness. Just I want to take it out and organize it so bad. That is my life, but not my kitchen. Radiant! Hello, hello. I feel like I'm disrespecting the microwave if I open it with 1 second to go on the timer. Wait, disrespecting it? I think it's a sign of respect.
Finishing its job.
No, even better. I didn't make you work harder than you had to. Because I was literally sitting here. It's like if someone's sitting there staring at you while you're doing your job. And then you're like, hey, I'm done. But instead, they just keep staring at you. Beep, beep, beep. I'm just going to keep staring at you. I'm done. Yeah, I know, because I was watching you. It's disrespectful to let the microwave go off. It's telling you I'm done. I know, because I was watching it. It's more respectful to be like, hey, I've been watching you and you've been doing a great job. I'm going to stop it early. So you don't have to go and beep. Even though, like, it's like if someone didn't actually, like, you're, like, standing in front of them and they didn't actually talk to you until you're like, hello. You know? They're just staring at you. And you're like, oh, I guess I have to say hello first.
Talk to the microwave.
It's a sign of respect. It's a hidden message. You know? It's like a wave. Do you talk when you wave? No, you just, hey, that means hello. You know, you didn't say anything.
Do you wave to the microwave?
No, I pressed the button.
Does
That's
it
the
wave back?
It doesn't wave back. Oh my goodness. Too easily distracted, minion will interrupt and then boom, charcoal. No, fair enough. So if you're not looking at it, it's fine. You're allowed to do it. If you're not looking at the item when the timer hits 0, it's okay. The thing is, 90% of the time we're literally sitting here, like when you're doing popcorn and you're watching it.
The only time I stop it before it beeps is early in the morning because it might wake the children up and then they would interrupt my coffee.
There you go. There you go. Who unloads the dishwasher? Googlellama. Googlellama does. Cookieception. Watching Googlellama make cookies as I eat her cookies. It's cookieception.
It's true.
Kenner said Tupper Lanch and like avalanche. Oh, it's a Tupper Lanch.
Yes.
Is a key childhood memory. Yeah. Like I said, when it's not my kitchen, I don't care. You want to throw all the Tupperware in there just on top of each other? That's fine. But what?
I was trying to think about what we had for Tupperware growing up. And we had this dresser that had 3 drawers. And I can't remember. I think one of them, it didn't pull out right or you had to like jiggle it because it never came out right. But we just had this giant drawer of Tupperware and everything was just thrown in there. And that's what we did.
That's chaos.
And it would get organized for like 5 minutes and then it would go back. And it was like Tupperware, and I think there were jar lids in there. And
this is my
a whole
nightmare.
bunch of other random things. You would have loved it.
That is my nightmare.
Yeah.
The worst thing is you pull out a Tupperware and you're like, where's the lid? Oh, I don't know. It's somewhere in there. In the deep cavern. In the pit of despair.
But it's all organized now, and most of our lids are interchangeable except the round one.
Yeah, except for when did you see what I did? Pulled out the glass Tupperware jar, put my stuff in there, went to go grab a lid. Didn't fit. So I took some tape, taped down the sides, said this is the lid I'm using today. It barely didn't fit, but it definitely didn't fit. It was like just a little too wide.
Probably because you used the wrong one.
No, I double checked. I went back down there. There was no lid for it, and it may have been the wrong one. So I just took some tape, taped it down the sides.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I was like, I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm not gonna go dirty another dish. All right. Let's see. Hashtag not my kitchen. Thank you. Kara said, CM doesn't have a label maker. Well, I don't think so. No label maker. Just sticky notes.
I use masking tape and a Sharpie.
Yeah, masking tape and a Sharpie. Yeah. Game said, imagine getting up from your table in a restaurant and taking your food from the waiter who is mere feet from your table. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's what it would be like. No.
I have thought about that.
Are you talking about doing that early? No, it's worse. It's like the waiter sitting there with your food and staring at you, and you're like, are you waiting on me? Like, I have to wait. So, me being the microwave, the waiter coming up and just staring at me, and you're like, can I help you? Oh, thank you for acknowledging me. Now I can respond. No, the waiter comes up and does his job.
And you are depriving the microwave of doing its job by beeping.
No. That's like the waiter coming up and just standing there and going beep, beep, beep at you until you're like, hold on 1 second, I'm talking. Beep, beep, beep. I'm not going to acknowledge you yet. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, can I? Yeah, what do you need? If the waiter came up and beeped at you, you'd be like, what is going on? It's not like walking up to the waiter early. It's like when the waiter comes up and beeps at you and you're like, do I have to acknowledge you in order to get stuff?
Does this translate to other appliances like the dishwasher or the washer or the dryer?
Well, usually you don't sit there and watch the washer and dryer, right? Like you don't watch those items. The microwave and oven are two things that we watch because we know. I know, and most of the time people do. Like, you know it's going to go off. Literally right before this, you were like, you looked over and then you looked at me as a joke. You were like, oh, it's going to go off and I'm going to wait for it to beep. You knew it was going to happen. This is not a scenario where it's like I had to walk away. And it's also not a scenario where it's supposed to stay in there. For example, dryer, like, you don't have to immediately go get your clothes out of the dryer.
I don't have to immediately go get my coffee out of the microwave.
But you do have to immediately go get the food out of the oven. Ah, you don't have to. It could burn. You're right. You could let it burn.
Yeah.
All right. You might be looking at it. I rarely am. That's fine. So, Kendra, we said that is okay. That is okay. All right. Opa said, today, 32 years ago, I asked a friend I had more than friends feelings for her, and if we wanted to be more than friends and see if where God leads our relationship. And Sarah said, yes, we dated long distance for 4 years. Then she married me. Let's go! That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Me and Googlellama, we met at church. We flirted, but we didn't date. We never really, I don't know, did I ever ask you out officially?
I mean, you took me out for my birthday. You took me out on a date.
Yeah, I took her out for her birthday. That'd probably be our first date. But I don't know if I ever, officially, asked her out, will you be my girlfriend?
Yeah.
We just kind of started clicking more and more, and, I realized, actually, the biggest moment was when someone said, would you be upset if she dated someone else? And I was like, yeah, because we are pretty close. You know what I mean? It was one of those things where you grow closer and closer, and it was like, yeah, at this point, I would be upset if you went on a date with someone else, because, we went on 1 or 2 dates, but a lot of our dates were, we didn't do a lot of private dates.
No, we made food and stuff.
Yeah, we'd make food at our house. She would come over and we'd make food together or stuff like that. But it was never a private date of us going out as much. CM needs to be on unload duty with Big Helper. I'll tell Big Helper how to do it. That's a good idea.
She loves to help. She's very good at helping.
She does. And so does Little Helper, who is not very good at helping. We use mostly mason jars as they only have 2 lid sizes. That is smart. That is smart. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing. That's beautiful. Yes. Yes. Congratulations. 1 in 26 said, dirty another dish. Don't be weak. You can wash it later. What about chat? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She just...
A picture for the website.
All right. For the website, people. Don't forget, August 1st. That's Saturday. We're going to announce the website. Going live. We're going live. 1 in 26. Welcome back. Good to see you. Now, it's one of those, I don't like to dirty more dishes than I have to.
Okay.
Game said, you just blown my mind. Why is the waiter called a waiter when we're the one waiting? Oh my goodness. You're right. You're right. Because they are waiting on you. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah.
I guess.
You used to be able to watch washers and dryers. I mean, you can. But the timers are different. I mean, you can wait for the number to go down, but generally don't. I was trying to think, washers, do they have a timer? They just go. I don't even think, ours doesn't.
Ours doesn't. There are ones that do have timers, though.
The dryer technically does, because you set it to 60, 45. It's like the old egg timers that go back.
They do have signals that you can turn on, so it makes them when it's done.
Yeah. But many times you kind of just leave it in there anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not something that you have to get right away. Mm. Love watching washers cycle. Oh, the just clothes flap around.
Oh, yeah, actually, big helper and little helper like that.
Yeah. We don't have a see-through one, though.
No, your parents do. So
oh, my parents do. Yeah.
Watch.
They are, and we're waiting on them. Dueling waiters. That's what it is. Mine both have windows. Yeah, the windows are fun.
Yeah.
Good call. We'll do it live! I'm so glad. And by the way, just for the timer. Yeah, I clicked the green chest at the bottom.
Yes,
you only have 401,000 points? Is that because you don't click the green button?
Probably, but now you don't get a cookie.
I get a half a cookie. Wait, am I only... Actually, this looks amazing. Oh my goodness, this looks beautiful. Like the carrots are evenly dispersed. Like, I don't know why. Like, when I make this, I feel like it would just be a carrot in the middle, like a giant circle of carrots, and then the outer side would just be pure nothing. Are you going to eat half with me? Oh, it's soft.
It should be a little bit
and warm. All right. Cheers. Carrot cake cookies. Mmm. Mmm. That was good.
Treat for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I've
been waiting all day. By the way, I said this at the beginning. I'm on a diet, and I get one treat every day. This is my treat that I've been waiting for. That is good. Mmm. Mmm. That's good. Mmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's good. There's a crispiness to the outer shell that I really like. Like, the outside has a little crispy piece. I really like that. And I will say, what, use pecans? The pecans do add. They do. Good job. Well done. Mmm. 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 It's good.
I'm so glad.
That was delicious. I love that. Love that. Is that a Bill O'Reilly reference? I believe it is. I often quote it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it live. Yep. You're on a diet, Canadian. Put that down. No, Alex, I'm allowed one treat a day. So June was pure diet. Like whatever the script said, whatever the diet plan said, is like all I was allowed to eat. And then July, I'm allowed one treat a day. And actually, it's been going pretty well. I'm down to 202.4. 202.4 today. 18
pounds?
So, almost 18 pounds. 17 and a half pounds. I was at 220 when I started, and I was like, uh-oh. This is becoming a problem for me. CM's face is the face I pull when someone scratches my head. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, too. Mm-hmm. How long does llama treats take to ship? I want to get some made for my mom's B-Day.
Well, when is your mom's B-Day?
When is your mom's B-Day? And the location is the biggest part of that. Yeah. If it's West Coast, it'll take longer. If it's East Coast, it'll be shorter.
Yeah, and in America.
Or my beard. Just scratch the beard. Oh, I wish I could grow a beard. I just started shaving like everything off. I used to have a goatee. I always loved to do this. This was my favorite thing with the goatee. When you're thinking, you just, you know, I didn't do this one. It was like a full like grip. I love that. And it was just the goatee part. I could never connect. I couldn't grow the hair to connect, so it was just the bottom. I like that. Then I did have a soul patch. But yeah. Y'all should someday replace the carrots with parsnips. Parsnip cake is almost as good as carrot cake. Interesting.
If you like parsnips, that'd be interesting.
I find the concept of carrot cake weird enough, but parsnip cake has never entered my mind. I'm fine with either one, actually, I'll be honest.
I'll try that.
I would try it. I don't know. I'm not a huge parsnip fan myself. I think, are parsnips like radishes? In my mind, they're like radishes. I don't know enough about parsnips.
They're
onions?
White. No.
I know they're white.
They're like, actually, I would say they taste a lot like carrots.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe, yeah. We'd try it out. I'd try it out of curiosity. I would too. I would do. No, they're the original carrots. Oh, there you go. Even better. Cheesecake weirds me out too, but delicious. Yeah.
Also very good.
Very delicious. I went on a cheesecake kick a while back. I've cut back quite a bit. Actually, I don't eat as much cheesecake. Or like when I go out, it's not like because when we go out, I'd always be like, oh, I want cheesecake so bad. By the way, not even secretly, publicly, I love Olive Garden, and I was thinking cheesecake. It's like it used to be cheesecake at Olive Garden, but then I upgraded
Cheesecake Factory
to the Dolce shots or whatever
those were good.
They're like dessert shots. Oh, it's good too. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory is good too. You're right. So good. All right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna put 7-8 minutes on the timer. I need to get out of the outfit. I do need to go to the bathroom before we jump back into it. We're gonna be playing some Palworld after this. Huge shout out to Googlellama. Amazing cookies, amazing baker, amazing wife. So I'm gonna go downstairs. We're gonna switch scenes to the BRB. We'll do about 6 or 7 minutes. I don't know, 8 minutes. But give me one moment. Okay. All right. Let me switch over mics.
Oh, you've got to be kidding
All
me.
right, Jay Mazing. Let's go. Oh, you're just a little late. We do allow the switching of roles. Unfortunately, you're just a little late. We would have allowed it. I'm sorry. Bravo, wife Baker. Yes. I already had channel points here, but I don't remember ever being here, so I'm glad I found / refound you. Yeah, I do remember you popping in before 200 games. Show me that bobblehead. Okay. I'm trying to think how to do that. Okay. I like this place. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. I will run upstairs just for you. You walk over and pick it up? Yeah, I did earlier, but I just got downstairs. But I will do it again just for you. Because I like you, Jay Mazing, I'll do it. Any idea when I've been here before? I don't remember when. I apologize. I don't have like a specific time range. I do remember seeing your name before. Wait, Googlellama, are you listening? Can you go over and pick up the bobblehead and put it in front of the camera? Let's see. Let's see if she's still up there. She may have gone to the bathroom or something too. Oh, Googlellama. Oh, Googlellama. There she goes. It's Bob the Hob made it. It is fantastic. It's not a bobblehead. It is a 3D printed Mountie. Yes, she went to the bathroom. Yeah, Bob the Hob did it. It's fantastic. It really is. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and switch scenes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. It's so cool. Bob the Hob does 3D printing professionally now. Yeah, it's so good. That's very cute. We could cut the head off and put a spring on it. Oh, I was like, wait. I just read we could cut the head off, and I was like, oh no, Jay Mazing, what have you done? But to put a spring on it to make it a bobblehead, I was like, what That was brutal, but now I get it. To make it a bobblehead. Just the one message was a little questionable. Things got dark real quick. Yes, it was to make it into a bobblehead. I was questionable too at first. He did a great job. It is fantastic. If you see it in real life, it is amazing. All right, I'm gonna put on the timer. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 minutes. I don't know if it'll take the full 7 minutes, but I don't want to lie to people. One of the worst things for me is like when someone puts a timer on the screen, it hits 0 and it's like another 5 minutes till they get back, and you're like, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take. So I should be less than 7 minutes. I'm gonna put 7 minutes on the screen, and I'll do that. Feel free to spam Elliot Moose or anything else during the BRB. All right,
He's on the loose. Elliot Moose. He's on the loose.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
Not so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
May your hammer be mighty.
I am Muscular Beam! I don't need it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Now I feel really bad. Bad llama.
All right. Well, I guess I was right about that time. All right. Sorry about that. Well, I'm glad I got back before the timer ended. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate it. I know BRBs are never fun, but I really do appreciate you hanging out and sticking around. Davey said, so I see I was the only one spamming now. Well, Jay Mazing definitely kicked it off. I saw like 50 go down. I'm going to go now. Thanks for having me. Have a nice evening, everyone. Nice to meet you. You as well, 200 games. Thanks. It was great seeing you again. I'll take over. I love that. Davey says, I'll take over this. That's funny. How many points get thrown during a BRB screen? How many points get thrown out there? I do indeed have a headache. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll pause the spamming during BRB screens. That 126, is that playing with Fear and Hunger music playing? Oh no. That's funny. All right, I am not here still. Oh, okay. Bye, Davey, I guess. Not here. Definitely not here. By the way, I was watching Davey's stream a little bit. I didn't get a chance to like stop in and say hi. I was literally like stopping in as I was going to sleep, and I was like, if I say hi, I'm gonna be here for another like 30 minutes, hour, and I was like, I won't stay awake. So it's literally gonna be me messaging, hey Davey, and then I'll be like, and there you go. So I was watching him. You are so far along in Palworld. It's amazing. All right, let's jump over to Palworld. So we are playing on our community server. So this is a public server that anyone can join. We can have up to 32 people on it at the same time. So we can technically have as many members as we want, but 32 people active on the server at one time. Now I don't think we're even close to that. I think we're probably around 20 is my guess, is how many people we have on the server. So feel free to join. I know we had a couple people join. Lawrence Wolf is on there. Asmund Gaming's on there. We've got King on there. We've got Belsair. We've got Sen, and obviously Bob. So plenty, and Sir Jaziel. I'm trying to think. Like, there's so many people. So about 20, like I said. But all that to say, you can join us too if you want. Just go to our Discord. I'll post the link in chat. Go to the Palworld channel, and you will have all the information there. And you can. Oh, Synergy is on there. Yep, Synergy. So you can join as well. Feel free. It's a public server. Oh, let me get the game on there. I'm sorry. Properties. Okay. 126 said night. Good night. Good having you here. Thank you for being there. Sen said currently making a masterpiece aesthetics manner. I love it. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. This is my first playthrough of Palworld ever. So I never even played individually or solo or anything like that. So I do not know what I'm doing. Feel free to chime in if you have any advice, but I will say I am enjoying the thing I really enjoy about Palworld personally is the is the llama. 1 second. Is a lot of the factory and crafting more than the catching. Or the fighting even. I'm more than the fighting. I like the catching. I like the factory part. I don't mind the fighting. I'm just not really good at it. I don't have the reaction. Oh, face. There it is. There's my face. Connection timed out. You should see the game. The problem is I went to go connect and it went to the loading screen and it didn't connect. Face and game. All right. Now loading. You're attempting to connect. We're attempting to connect. All right. I got to remember.
Gods of war. May your hammer be mighty.
Where in the world am I? What am I doing up here?
Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
You there, halt. I said halt. Oh my goodness, I missed. I told her to halt, and she didn't. Mine did it earlier, and second time was fine. Yeah, no, it seems like it'll be okay. All right. That looks like the 4th out of 5. So let's go find a 5th version of that. I will say I do like the capturing part. I don't need an egg. I have plenty of eggs. I'm going to go catch this big boy. We do have better pale spheres. I do need to get a better version, though. The thing is, I don't want to kill it. This is the part I don't like, where it's like, I don't want to kill it. Let's see. That's my biggest fear. Who threw a rock? Let's see if that's good enough. Get the mercy ring? Yeah, I might need the mercy ring, but there we go. You're right. The mercy ring is a good one too, but then I have to shoot it. And I feel bad shooting it in the face. You know? Just one of those things. Looks like I don't have enough muffies. Oh no! Don't shoot! I could just have, actually, even more. Oh wait, it works on mounted pail? Oh, mounted pails. But that would be mounted. I was thinking more of just getting 4 or 5 of these daydreams. Oh, whoops. Oh, why am I so bad? Don't look at me. Okay, good news. Eventually they hit a cliff. Right? All right, that one's good. Oh my goodness, I overthrew that like a mile. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. So if you attack with the mounted pail moves, it gets the mercy effect. Yeah, I don't know even how to attack with mounted pail moves yet. Oh wait, I guess you just ride it and you click. Like my fingers, this is the part I don't do well with like fighting games or anything like that, is my fingers don't work as fast as my brain does. Like I know what I want to do. The logic's there. Mr. Nathan said, boy, hello, hello. If you attack, you use their attack unless you're using a bow. Yeah. Maybe I just got to get better. Just got to get practice. So if I'm mounted, I charge. Oh, no. What is going on? So I charge stone cannon. So I'm using this. So basically, I just don't use the gun. Who takes the damage if I get hit? Both of us or just it? Now it's Pokemounty. That's right. Overland. Hello, hello. By the way, awesome stream earlier. I know I couldn't stop in to say hi, but I did stop in and lurk for a little bit. Playing some Fortnite. How did it go? How did games go tonight? Great to see you. So either you're pale or you or both. Okay. It depends on who gets hit. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's try that again. Very sweaty games tonight. Oh. That's not fun. That's not fun. With pals, you can mount. If you attack, you use their attack unless you're using a bow. Left click E and C are all attacks. Got off work around... Oh, got off work. 40 had to stay late tonight. Busy night, though. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. 9:40. Okay. No, that makes sense. Well, I mean, sometimes I will say, like, busy nights are more tiring, but there's also a part that was nice about it. Let's see. Where you could, time went faster. You know, that was the nice part. Hold right click and you aim and can use equipped item. Oh, okay, okay. But, so, okay, yeah, so Then it is just more of me against the one guy. Like, I like the automation of them fighting. I just don't always want them to kill it. Do I have you? I do not. Gale Claw. Wait, no, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. E, bring you back. Get on my bird. I thought... Oh, I haven't been in this section before. Here we go. Long distance. Ha ha! We got him, coach. Death from above!
I have arrived.
Hey. Like 5 to 7, we had 40 orders. Oof, that's a lot. Oops. I'm sorry. Plus, with some pals, they have passives called Mercy where the pal. Yeah, I have seen that one, Davey. Oh, I don't like flying. I'll be honest. All right, let's see what this thing is. Bronze Cherry, level 36. What are we sitting on? 33s. We could catch it. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, I do. It depends on who gets hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not good at fighting. It's why I don't play a lot of shooter games, because you have to, like, switch out your gun, dodge, dive, dip, up, you know, shoot 15 times, dodge again, move this way. Like, I'm not a huge, like, fast action player. I like Pokemon where it's like, I move, then you move, then I move. This one, it's like, you gotta watch the health of your pal, you have to watch the health of, you know, yourself, you have to watch the health of the bad guy, you have to shoot the bad guy, you have to reload, you have to be moving, you have to... switch to your ball to throw that. Like, there's just a lot going on. I'm not very good at all that. I know it doesn't seem like it, Lawrence Wolf, to you, but to me, I play strategy games and crafting games. This is like super fast action to me, and I'm not very good at it. That's my only thing. Like, I want this. I can probably get it if I was good enough, but it's one of those, like, we'll try, but there's probably going to be a few deaths. I got 48 sniper kills with headshots. Overland, that's amazing. 48 sniper kills? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Nathan said I was behind on getting stuff done, which sucks. Like, literally from 5 to 7, we had 40 orders. Oh my gosh, that's busy, yeah. Hermione! Hello, hello, how are the pals? The pals are doing well. I need to get back to base, though, and really check on them. I'm guessing they're all starving and dying. I just started out here and I was like, I'll just walk around for a bit. Nathan said this afternoon was crazier. Apparently they had 40 orders in 1 hour for lunch rush. Wow. Davey said, you as the player can also get accessories like a ring that has mercy hit where you won't kill the pal. Yeah. So that is one strategy. I could just go mercy hit team that just goes out and captures stuff. I also thought of just getting daydreams. I kind of like the idea of just getting 5 daydreams. Or, yeah, 5 daydreams or 4 daydreams and one with a mercy hit. One other one with a mercy hit. And that way you have 4 that just smoke them. We got Pre Pony! Hi! Hello, hello, Pre. How are you doing? How's life going? By the way, I do want to give a few shout outs in chat. First one goes to Hermione, another amazing streamer. So much fun. She's been playing Sims, I know, but she also plays Timberborn. She plays a lot of variety and such an amazing positive attitude. Such an amazing person, great Christian, highly recommend her. She is fantastic. Go give her a follow if you haven't already, because you're missing out. She is amazing. The other shout out I want to give is to Pre-Pony, also another amazing streamer. Great positive attitude, a lot of fun, a lot of energy in that one, I'll say. In that Pre-Pony, she is a blast. Definitely go give them both follows. They are amazing. Micha Chameleon, I heard, is a lot. Actually, I've been watching Micha Chameleon a lot. It is so fun to watch. It really is. Give them both follows. They're fantastic. Absolutely. Mr. Nathan said, so would you like more turn-based JRPG type of games? I've tried a couple of those. I don't mind them, but it's just purely fighting and not much of the crafting side. One thing I love about Palworld is the crafting. I do enjoy this part. Don't mind me. I just realized I didn't switch my ball. Oh no. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about getting kicked in the face. That's a normal reaction. Wait, I missed? We're fine. We're fine. Any other shout outs you want to give? No, King, I think that's it. Oh, I need to reload. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I accidentally hit E. Okay, reload. R. No, it's dead. See, I told you this is what I hate. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my goodness. I can't do it fast enough. I accidentally hit E instead of reload. I didn't get it when it was low enough on health. Oh, I told you this is the worst. And then I have King distracting me. No, King, don't get a shout out because you distracted me the whole time. I'm just kidding. Huge shout out to King. If you don't know, me and King have a very fun relationship. We're just joking when we yell at each other. Please don't think I'm yelling at my viewers. He is really fun. He's amazing. Positive attitude as well. And just a lot of fun. He's been playing Palworld on this server. Yeah. I should have just ignored him. You know what, Mr. Nathan? I should have ignored him. Go get the Mercy Ring. The Mercy Ring wouldn't have saved him because my deer killed him. My deer killed him. It wasn't me. It wasn't my gunshot. It was my deer, and I would have had to ride my deer. And then I would have had to fight while shooting while also throwing Pal Spheres. It's just too much for me. My brain can't take it. The funny part is, like, League I can do. I just don't have the reaction speed for League. But, like, this game, it's like, no, yeah, you just have to hit E, dodge, dodge, spin, shoot, reload, shoot, throw the Pal Sphere, miss the Pal, throw the Pal Sphere again, hit E to bring him back so he doesn't die, throw the Pal Sphere, wait, you didn't get caught, you have to come back to it, and then you have to dodge, and then you have to do this, and it's like, oh my goodness. And if I'm using the deer attacks, then I have no idea what I'm doing, because I'm just zooming everywhere, ready? Like, I would just zoom. It's like, here we go, we're going, I guess, and I miss the Pal, and then you're stuck. It's a mess. It's a mess. I'm not very good at these games. I'm not. And it's okay. It's just how it goes. I'm not good at these types of games. I know I'm good. I like factory games. I like strategy. But for me, it's like doing all this at once. Oh, how'd you get up there? Doing all this at once, just my brain doesn't work. Where did you go? Hey, come here. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Wait, how did it get so low? I thought it was bigger and farther away. Okay. So it's just how my brain works. I don't have the reaction speed for these styles of games. Like you saw when I was fighting, I was like, oh no, I accidentally brought my deer back. I need to respawn that. Oh wait, I also have to do this. Oh my goodness. I also have no aim apparently. The answer is 0 aim as well. So Mercy Hit might be the answer or a bunch of these daydreams. That might be the two answers. Mercy Hit, not the ring though. The ring isn't usually the problem. My gunshot's not usually what kills it. Oh my goodness. No, stop, get in. Get in. Oh, did he just poison me?
I have arrived.
Oh my goodness. Nowhere else to go. Hello. All right, Davey said I'll add King to my list. Yeah. Shame, King. That's right. Everyone shame King. Sit on the deer. If I sit on the deer, it's even worse, King. It's even worse, because then I don't attack at all. If I'm on top of the deer, I won't attack. What is that? Leather? Oh, I don't need leather. I do want that egg, though. Yeah, no, I don't have the reaction speed. Like, I enjoy these style games. I just don't. What are you? Level 26. We'll try it. This is what killed me last time. I think we're okay. I don't even know if my dog is out right now. Are you out? No, we're good. Modern games are, if you have the Mercy Ring and you use your deer to attack, the deer gets the Mercy. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Hey, calm down. Whoa. No. I have no idea what's happening. What attacked me and why? Hey, calm down. I was talking to chat. My goodness. All right. At level 28. That seems like a big boy. All right. Come with me. Add Ads. Use the deer tax, not the gun. Well, then the problem is I either miss the pail. Here, I'll show you what happens when I use the deer tax. I'll show you. Because it sounds logical. I know. But understand your reaction speed. Now, take that down. So here we go. We're going to go on the deer. I'm on the deer. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, is this his? I don't think this is your pail. I'm not going to steal his pail, am I? I don't want to kill him. Here, let's do this. What's that up there? An elephantran. Okay, let's do that. All right, here we go. Okay, we do that. Oh, no! I killed it? Good job, King. Good job, King. Look what you did. Just kidding. Modern games, am I right? Yeah, right. It's user error, not confusing at all. Mountie is bad example. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm like the bad user in test experiments where they're like, why would you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. So am I not supposed to attack this with him? I don't know. No, I missed. Okay, let's try power bomb. Okay. I just killed the last guy. All these poor pails. I know, right? Another death that shouldn't have been a death. Yeah? I can't. Actually, the other thing that this game does do, I can never see in front of me. I've got like giant antlers. I've got a daydream next to me. You're like, just hit the pail with the ball. And you're like, I can't see the pail. I don't know where I'm throwing this. Oh my goodness, they're all dying. Okay, so I don't know. Do I use the antler uppercut? Is this going to kill it? Please don't kill it. Okay, no, that one didn't kill it. If only there was a mercy ring to prevent the death. Jadeco! Hey, Amonty, how goes the world of pails? It goes very well. I'm learning. I'm not good yet, but I'm learning. All right, we're going to get off of this guy. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I did not. Did you just uppercut that rock? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hey, you. I'm the chief judge of World Pail Expedition. Excellent. Yeah, it's going. How have you been, Jade? How are you playing this as well, I'm guessing? I think you were last time I checked, but I wanted to double check. How have you been? How's life? Shame, King. Shame, that's right. Hello, nowhere else to go. So good to see you. How are you doing? Catrus, great worker. Nice. There are more attacks than left attack. I know, but I don't know how to do them. Loop Moon attacked you. They do that. Oh, it just came at me. Lawrence Wolf said, when I pop on after stream, I want to show you in person my new friend I had made. The image in the Discord. Oh yeah, I saw the giant whale. Yeah. Just so you can really see the sheer scale of the whale. That is not his. The pails of the one sitting there are always stationary. I am. It's super fun. Life is good. We have a new kitty cat, so it's been very exciting. Oh, that is very exciting. Aw. Do you have pictures? Would you share them in Discord? Nowhere said, hi, Canadian. Hope you are well. Yep, I'm doing very well. Whoops, I forgot to read this. I came to the stream to see Muffly, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Muffly. You may thank me later. Foolish to appear without Muffly. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm foolish. Wait, I think I need one of these. I think I need you. I'm sorry for shooting you in the face, though. I feel kind of bad. Oh, that was way too high. Never mind. Perfect. Kitty! That's right. That's right. Okay. Well... Oh my gosh, there's two of them again. Now there's two of them. We're going to try this again. Whoopsies. Oh my goodness. Wait, now take it back. Come back. Oh, that's definitely the wrong one. Ouch. I used the wrong one. I'm sorry. Hold on. I used the wrong ball. Ouch. My face. I'm not very good at attacking while I'm on its back. Or doing anything. Okay, let's fast travel. We gotta go check in on our pals. I'll be honest, I have not checked in on my pals in like 3 or 4 days. There's a good chance that they're all starving and sick and dying. And survey says, starving, sick, and dying. You were correct. Starving, depressed. We did have medicine before. Are we out of that medicine? Oh, we are definitely out. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Build me more. Give me 4 more. All right. Who's starving, sick, and dying? They should have food though. Yeah, we have 600 salad. They just won't put it in the bin. Here. There you go. Marinated mushroom, salads. Give them all the goodies. I think that's all the food they have. I have a ton on me that I'll give to the next group. All right, go eat. Everyone go eat. Then come see me for your medicine. Everyone's just depressed around here. Got a bunch of depressed pals. I think that's this one. All right, who's up first? All right, frog. I don't know. I don't know what you are. Where's our little electric hedgehog? Wait, bunny. Oh. Sleeping. Sheep? Has anyone seen a sheep around here? Oh, sheep, there you are. Come here. Come here, let me love you. Take my medicine of love. Mmm, delicious medicine. Vixby, you're up next. Come here. There must be a better way to distribute this. Okay. Who else is depressed? Any other depressed ones? You're good. I don't see the cow. I don't know. I'm assuming you're all depressed, but I don't know. Where's the cow? Has anyone seen the cow? Oh wait, I don't see the cow in here. Bunny, hedgehog. Wait, why is Vixby depressed? Didn't I just give Vixby the medicine? Hey! I thought I just gave her the medicine. Okay, you're good now. Okay. Where's our cow? Has anyone seen the cow? Wait, I saw you go by. Where's our... Yeah, one of you. I don't know who I'm giving this to, but I owe one of you this. All right, hedgehog gets it. You get it. I'm pretty sure you're depressed. Oh, there's the cow. I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? That's right. Oh my goodness, what a good movie. There you are, cow. Come here. He's probably depressed because you're calling him a cow. He is a cow. It's what he is. Sheep. Why are you sad? I don't know. I don't know why anyone's sad anymore. Everyone's just sad and depressed. All right, where is everyone? Bunny, frog. Okay, I need to get the fire fox. Come here. We got medicine. All right, that guy's depressed. Is this guy depressed? I don't know if you're depressed, but you're definitely depressed. Oh my goodness, they're all just dying. Okay, you're good. I don't know if the penguin is, but I do know this guy with a flower on his head. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Let's give you one. Yep, penguin's depressed. Where'd penguin go? Where'd our penguin friend go? Penguin! Oh, the penguin's asleep. All right, who else needs this? Pretty much everyone, but why are you looking so down again? Oh, he's making medicine. That's good. Frog, are you depressed? Yeah. Come here. All right, we do need to make more medicine. All right, looks like mostly just quite stressed out at this point. That's good. We're upgrading people. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more that are depressed. Let's get our catching stuff. Celery with Serenity. Jelliet with nothing. Oh, capture bonus. Oh, nice. Oh, I forget you get like those things. Okay, passive, cheery and impatient, work slave, earthquake resistant, cheery and sickly, hydromaniac, fragrant, foliage, waterproof, and suntan lover. Okay, fair enough. I'm still missing 1, so let's catch me 10 more of those. What items did we get? Yeah, I'll take it all. All right, let's go drop off our goodies. All right, drop off those. Drop off these. What's left? Mainly ingredients. Maybe some food. What's that? That gives me 3 sanity, 12, 11, 1, 1, 1. So this one is 12. Okay, make me 4 of those. Please. Please. And make me 1,923 salads, please. I got an order for 1,923 salads. Wait. Grilled sounds like it's cooked. Not that. These aren't ingredients. Okay. 126 ready. PTO approved. Approved. Okay. What was I doing? I was going and sorting my goods. All right. Can I put you in there? I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. We're just going to try to put you in each of these bins. Take those. Although I feel like I don't need this many pale spheres. I feel like I may have overdone it. All right. Throw the egg in the incubator. Bloop, bloop. Incubate. All right. Meanwhile, we're making medicine. And lastly, let's check out a couple things. So, I've got my sheep, my lamb ball, to a 4-star artisan. We need more Vixies. The real one that I love is artisan. This is what I really am looking for. Is artisans. Now, this is an artisan, but he's got destructive, so he's on hold. This one's good. This one's good. Loop Moon. Okay, whoa, my goodness. That was a lot of text on the right. Let's try this again. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with Jumping Claw. When the spell uses Jumping Claw, it has 1.1 damage multiplier, while imparting increases player's melee weapon attack speed by 15%. David said, hi from the HOA. We need to talk to you about all the stuff in your lawn. That's good. That's a good one. Canadian Mountie, sorry to run off again. No, that's fine, but I'm really unwell. I really am unwell. I do need to talk to you, but not during your stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, not a problem. Tomorrow I'm off, so message me tomorrow and we can chat. And I'm sorry. I really do hope you feel better. In fact, no, let's just go and take a moment. I know Ferrick's been dealing with this for a while, so let's go and just take a moment to pray. Dear God, thank you so much for allowing us to gather together to hang out and fellowship and have a good time. Lord, we lift up Ferrick tonight, asking that you watch over him, you help him with these health issues, with these pains. Lord, please help him find comfort, help him find relief, and help him get back on his feet and get back the energy. We thank you for this wonderful man and all the fun and joy and love he brings us. May he feel the same love, joy, and energy back to him. Lord, thank you again. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right. We are waiting on medicine. Medicine. We could go buy some. I think we might have money for it. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were sorting. Sorting. Okay. So Vixbies. We've got how many? Oh, we might not have any. Hold on. We might have to go Vixby hunting. Apparently we caught a bunch of daydreams. Oh my gosh, do we just not have any? Wait, I saw them. Nope, not those. Oh, Vixby! Okay, we might be out of Vixbies. We have pupper pails, though. Okay, we don't have any more Vixbies. Okay. We do have a Croagero. Philanthropist, cheery, sickly. Well, do we need a philanthropist? Shadow's Blight! Gotta catch them all! That's right, that's right. I'm also trying to 4-star all the artisans. That's what I'm also trying to do. So catch them all and get them all artisan traits is my goal. Now, what is philanthropist even worth it? I haven't gotten to the part. So I could build the mercy ring. That's what you guys have been saying. We could mercy ring. It's way up here. That might be worth it. I only have 5 ancient tech. Oh, I forgot. Did I not build this? Air dash boots. Apparently not. What did I build? What are you building? Ammo? Ammo's good. Oh, let's build it. This armor looks really cool. Oh, by the way, so hold on. I did have a question. If you want to breed a bunch, well, that's the question. Is it like, I never bred anything yet. And this is my first playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. You can find books for ancient tech points. Okay. Is this armor any good? So it's 51 defense and 806 health versus the armor I'm wearing is 105 defense and 250 health. And I don't know the difference between defense and health in this game. Like, is it better to have 50 extra defense, but 550 less health? This is also cold heat resistant 1. This is cold resistant 2. Sen said she had the same question. Yeah, is this even worth it? I mean, it looks cool. Blood is fuel, heals me up. Let's build it. So, there is the part where it does heal you as you're wearing it. I'm wearing the robot armor at the moment. I'm unsure if it's better than metal. Yeah, so the only part about it is that it does give you... Sorry, this is my group that just motivates me. That's basically what the group these pails are for, is for work speed. I don't know if it's worth it. Jade made one. I don't think we used it much. Yeah, so apparently it's supposed to heal me up a bunch. That's the only difference. So it's like, it's less defense, more health, and apparently as you damage something, you get more health back. Be right back. Sounds good, sounds good. So yeah, this was the question that I was having. I do not. Is the antique dresser even worth it? So I'm kind of scared to spend all my tech points because then it's like, oh, you need to get this thing. You're like, oh, I got to do it. What, is this worth it? To edit your appearance. So I only have 5 ancient tech ones. It's just for aesthetics. Got it, got it. So I wish it was easier to get tech points because I want to spend them, but I'm one of those people who's like, well, this costs 4. So what if this thing that's like coal query? Yeah, it costs 5. So I need to have 5 for when I get to level 37 so I can have a coal quarry, right? Like, I need that. Now I also need to go get coal. I need 100 coal to make a coal quarry, apparently, which is very interesting, the concept, but we'll just go with it. So it is that kind of thing where it's like, I save up tech points because I don't know what I'm going to need. Medicine is also the thing that takes forever for me to make. Sometimes I'm like, I should just do that. You can wear the robot armor for aesthetics if you have it crafted, but use metal for future reference. Oh! So it's, what are they called? Something more, morgue something, or WoW had that, and so do other games. Like Harry Potter, where it's like, I want to wear this thing for the defense, but I want to look like this. That makes sense. All right, let's put it on. let's compare real quick. So this one weighs 30 and this one weighs 30. Ice damage, heat resistance, and cold resistance. Heat and cold resistance. This one's better cold resistance. Yeah, I think we can try it. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to look like this. I don't want to look like this. I look like a robot. You look ridiculous, sir. Use the metal armor for defense. Oh, yeah, for future, yeah. So wait, is metal armor better? Hold on. Metal armor I thought was less defense than this one. Metal armor is 70 and 250. This one is 105 and 250. This one didn't have any resistances. Oh, it has 1 and 1. This one has 2 and 1. So I did like the cold resistant. Oh, cold resistant metal. I see. I don't know if defense or health is better. Gotcha. But you're right. I see. It's cold resistant metal armor. I see. Sorry, my bad. Oh wait, I think I just hit this because I haven't unlocked anything. What's electric egg incubator? Do I need it? Rifle, single shot rifle, large. Ooh, we do need this. Our pals need a large bed, okay? Yeah, we need to. It's for the pals. We need high quality cloth. Hardwood. I don't know if I know what hardwood is. Or polymer. No fiber. What's hardwood? A witch cauldron. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. And I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore. Hardwood. Maybe you don't make hardwood, maybe you gather it. All right, what is our goal in life? I look ridiculous. People. Base upgrades. Sphere assembly line 2 and a summoning altar. Okay. So I did unlock those. We need, by the way, games that allow you to paste the like to put it in the upper left, whatever, pin it to the top. Oh, mad respect. What is that reference from? That's from Princess Bride. He goes, "Back witch," and she goes, "I'm not a witch, I'm your wife, and I'm not even sure I want to be that anymore." It just makes me laugh. Lord said, "You head to the northeast desert or to Sakurajima, which has the sakura trees." Oh, okay. So I haven't even been close, probably. Oh, maybe up here? Is that the desert? Okay. That's what I thought. I watched it a few days ago. It's so good. I love that movie. I mean, it also might be nostalgia. I do have to be careful. Because sometimes I'm like, this movie's so good. And then you watch it and you're like, oh, it may have been nostalgia. Okay, I need 4 more palladium fragments, 100 refined ingots. I forget. Refined ingots require something. It's not charcoal. It requires coal, I think. Yeah, I do need to go get coal. How close are we to 37? We're almost to 37. Let's go get coal. I keep getting distracted. This is the problem with this game. So this is where I keep running into problems where it's like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this. And then it's like, nope, can't do that. I need coal for that. So I'm going to need coal for these, it looks like. For this one. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Oh, this I can make. I don't really like this. The looks of this. Oh, that looks weird. Can I put it... Oh, I do not have room for this. Why is this so big? Why does this take up so much space? We might just go to our other base. Let's Gather all this. We might go to our other base and put it there. I was amazed how good it was. I watched it like 3 years ago, and my favorite and only real memory was the "As You Wish" roll down the hill. Oh yeah, as you wish. My poor Wesley. Yeah, that is so good. You're right. You're right. It's so good. I mean, in my opinion, I love it, but like I said, it could be nostalgia. Ferric said, Canadian separating from Googlellama would be like releasing a domesticated animal into the wild. The result would be disastrous for us. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what this is for, but I don't like it, and we're just gonna chuck it off to the side. What is this? Okay, can I just throw it down somewhere and get rid of it? I'm not probably gonna use it. Let's be honest. Just put it in a corner and everyone forget it exists. I'm trying to figure out what it's overlapping with. Is it the trees and rocks? Okay, let's try to chop down some stuff. Also, I may have forgotten what... I'm using metal. I need refined metal, which takes ingots. Yeah, so I definitely need to get coal. That's what I need. I need to get coal. Wait, no one here is sick. Let's go. No one's sick or depressed on this side. I do have unused stat points. I'm thinking at least one more in this. Oh, +2 because of like armor or something I'm holding. Yeah, we can hold quite a bit. I will be honest, it's nice having a high carry weight. I do like that. I do like the high carry weight. No one is what? No one's sick or depressed here. I know. They're not starving. They're not sick. They're not depressed. They're all happy. I don't know why, but I'm okay with it. Oh my goodness, why is there so much rock here? Wait, am I doing this wrong? I'm not getting any rock out of this. Wait, what am I doing wrong, chat? I've been attacking this rock for a good 5 minutes. I am sick and depressed. Come take care of me. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, chat? There's something wrong. I mean, I'm doing damage to it. Usually you don't do damage to things that you can't harvest, right? Like, if I couldn't damage it, it would be like this, right? It would just swing. No, I'm not, Asmund. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Do I just not have the right gear? Because I'm doing damage to it. Which is weird. So, like, usually if you, like this, I'm damaging the tree. You see those numbers as I attack it? But then it also seems to be dropping on the left. You think it's something that's, like, not stone? And I just can't gather it? I mean, it looks like stone. Okay, I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go and build our weird circle. What is this overlapping with? Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's weird. I don't like summoning circles. Or you need a better pickaxe. Yeah, instead of an iron pickaxe, you need a steel pickaxe, for example. I never played the game, so I'm not sure for sure. Yeah, so I've got a metal pickaxe. The next level up is a refined metal pickaxe. So maybe that's what I need. Okay. All right, you guys can build that. Let's check on their food. Somehow they're not... I mean, they still got food in their thing. We've got tons of eggs. We're going to make 6,000 more. Yeah, they still have 1,400 salads left. So, I mean, they've been doing good work here. We're going to take that. We're going to put that back. We're going to go back home. All right, we're going to slowly run over this way. Just slowly go. We have 13,000 pounds. Or 13,929 weight, and we're allowed to carry up to 1,500. So 13,000 is only about nine times what we can usually carry. I don't see the problem. I don't know why we're walking so slow. 9 times our maximum weight. Don't see the problem. All right, give me 15 salads here. Make 1,000 bars. All right, coal seems to be the answer to our next big thing. Because coal, so we built this, we need this. Coal and pails. So if we do carry our muffley, we need to go find a muffley. Let's see, where's a muffley? There's a muffley. So, I'm going to take these off. It doesn't matter which muffley we take. We just have to go show him a muffley. Let's look at our other quests. What else do I gotta do? Missions, I need to do that one. I do need a legend passive. I don't think I've got that. Let's see. Sort by legend. No, I don't have any with legend. Okay. So we can't do that mission. Request from a veteran hunter. Defeat 10 bosses. We've got 9. Oh, we got this. So we can go hand this one in too. Okay. So that's what we'll do. We'll hand that in. Show off that guy. We're going to go look at our beautiful daydreams. I'm going to go with a new theory. Work slave, farmhand, night owl, brave. What's brave? Attack? Sure. Slacker. Heated body is a decrease in ice. Sure, we'll start with that. We'll probably switch you out first. Conceited doesn't help us. Healing coach doesn't help us. I don't know. Insomnia works all night. Earthquake resistant is very specific, but let's see if there's a better one. Nazir said, Mountie, it's time to fire up the trash compactor. Oh, yeah, it is. We fire that thing up day and night. Fine furs, power of Gaia. What's this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, Nasiro. I don't know what I'm doing. Earth attack. You don't do that. Stronghold strategist. No. 10% increase in player defense. Maybe we want that. Fit as a fiddle. No. No. Hooligan. Freedom? No, I'm looking to fight. I'm looking to go capture other pails. I don't want healing coach. I don't like the healing coach. We could go stronghold strategist. Give me defense. So we're gonna go on a hunt, and what I'm gonna do is just have 4 daydreams just flying around me at all times. Maybe even 5. Let's incubate the egg. A Vele. Oh, bottomless stomach. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. Actually, it is pretty good work stats. But just bad, bottomless stomach. What's Blood of the Dragon? Dragon type attacks? You don't do dragon attacks, do you? No, you do dark attacks. So we got a hard skin, which I think is defense. We got brave, which is attack. Hooligan, which is attack. Just slower work speed, right? Yeah, we don't care about that. Stronghold is defense. Mrrr. Can someone explain to me why he has so many daydreams? So, oh, not breeding. So you can combine them. So there's a pale condensation, which is basically condensing them into one. So I take the one I like, and I condense all the other ones into the one I like. So for example, let me see if I can do this. Let's see. Do I have any frogs? Yeah, these are fine. So we're going to go here. We're going to pick up our frog. We're going to go here. We're going to say, take this frog. This is the one I want to buff. Go here and get rid of all of these. I don't need these frogs. Go ahead and do that. Now, I'm going to keep the philanthropist because I don't know what they do. And now, those 3 get condensed into him. Now, he still needs a little bit more until he levels up. But now he's 2 and a bunch of, like, 2 stars. And he can get a little bit stronger. So this one... Let's see if we have any cows. Do we have any cows? Did we go on a cow catching spree? I may have to go catch some cows. Yeah, I have to go catch cows. Increase breeding speed in the breed. Yeah, but what's the... So I get more of them and more of them so that they can get condensed? Is that the idea into this guy? I don't know. I guess so. Work slave isn't bad. It's 30% versus the 50%. And none of these other ones are good. So, because what the one trait I really love right now, I absolutely love it, is the artisan. So, artisan is 50% boost in work speed. It seems to be one of the better ones. Get more / move traits. Okay. Thank you. So that's. But if all I have are philanthropist, is it useful at all? Or breed new pals by combining certain pals. You can also breed to have specific passives carry forward as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I do need a Gelia and a Gelroy in the same one, apparently. Loop Moon is not very good. So I'm looking at their work stats. On the right side, over here, you'll see their work stats. So this guy is only good at crafting, and he's a 2 at crafting. Right now, I've got a sheep that has a 4 at crafting. I'm not liking this guy. This one is a 2 at watering. I've got a 3 at watering. So not really useful. 1 at crafting and 1 at moving stuff or storage or whatever that is. The 1 at storage doesn't matter. I've got a 3. 3 at gardening, I think that is. Gathering. 3 at gathering. This one's a 5. So, like, none of these are worth it. This one's a 1 at planting or whatever, and I've got farming or whatever it is. This one's a 3. So none of these are worth it. The child inherits stuff from the parents, and the stars on bread pails are averaged based on the parents. Oh. So I really need to go catch a bunch of cows and a frogs. We need cows and frogs, people. We're going to go catch a bunch of cows and frogs and hand in this quest and the other one. So, fast travel to small town. Small settlement. Hand in the quest there. Travel to the other guy. Hand in the quest there. I can't remember what this guy wanted. Oh, this guy didn't want anything anymore. So this guy wanted me to catch 60. So we record 60. We need to catch 70. What did you give me? Oh, he gave me this. A book that contains secrets of technology. Okay, we're going to use that. So now we have some tech points. We could ride the Braloha. Huge feed bag. Let's go. Onion plantation? Sure. So let's go travel to the Muffly guy. Muffly guy was up top here. Not there. That's where I want. This one. Yeah, we need to go here. Hand this in. Here's my Muffly. Are you happy? You've seen a Muffly. Now get out of here. The Muffly. The wild Muffly. Alright, don't die, Muffly. We gotta show you off. A splendid specimen. Truly splendid. Indeed, it was worth a look. Here's a reward. Press me again next time. What do you want? Gale Claw. Wait, I have a Gale Claw. Alright, come back home. So if I'm correct, and I never am, here, we're just gonna do this. I don't know how this part works. Like, I just keep throwing the ball at it until it clicks, but sometimes it doesn't click. Like, I don't know when it's, like, if there's, like, a way to tell or timing. That's like, it's gonna click because I did it when he was in this, move or this stage, or I don't know how it works. Okay. I do need something I can ride around. Alright, we do need a Muffly that has good traits. We need an artisan Muffly. If we can get an artisan Muffly, then we're going to just use all the other Mufflies we caught to condense it into that, and that will make our artisan Muffly super, super good. So we're going to do this. Daydreams, if you want to attack it any day. Let's go! It's a raid from Assassin Phoenix! Heyo! Let's go get raided! Shout out to Assassin Phoenix. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Let's go Minecraft. I love it. And we got Yellow Cat here. Let's go. How you doing, Yellow Cat? So good to see you. How have you been, Assassin Phoenix? And how is Minecraft? What are you building? If you're joining us, I'm alive. That's always a good start. We like alive. Alive is always good. We are playing some Palworld, and we are trying to catch them all, basically, but also get a bunch of artisans. The artisan trait gives them a 50% boost to work speed. I don't know how this works, so I would like my daydreams to, do something. There you go, buddy. You tried. Let's go. We're going to jump on your back. Yeah! I can't see half the time because my daydreams are like right up in my grill. Uh-oh, where'd you go? My daydream's always like, hey, let me go on your shoulder. Come on down. Come on down. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happened? Where'd he go? Ouch! Uh-oh. I'm so bad. No, stop! Stop hitting me! Why do you do this to me? Alright, we got him in the face. That's always good. Oh no! He's so high up. Wait, I think he goes on your other side. There we are. Yeah! We're using these very weak pale spheres because we have like over 1,000 of them, right? So if we look, we've got like 1,584 of these. Like, No reason not to. Broken AC? No, stop it. It's way too hot for that. I'm so sorry. It is way too hot for that. I wasn't building today, just testing a new armor mod. Let's go. And how did the test go? Did they succeed or are you dead? I mean, those kind of tests are they're either all success or all dead, right? Mostly dead isn't really a thing. I followed. Thank you, Yellow Cat. That's so kind. I'm going to raid and run. I'm rather sleepy, not to mention my stream kept crashing every few minutes. I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. But thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. And never feel bad about raiding and running. That's not, anything you should ever feel bad about. I know, like, streaming takes a lot out of me, so it's like, I get it. So if you ever have to raid and run, don't feel bad about it. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you again for the raid, and God bless. All right. We're just going to go with a bunch of daydreams. Oh, no, and I need a wolf. I need a wolf for riding. I need a wolf for riding. Or something that I can ride. The wolf just travels faster. Burly body, reload master. What's burly body? Defense, immune to flinch? Sure. So we're going to call this one... Let's rename it to Catch 'em All. Right, this is our Catch 'em All stack where we just go around, we catch 'em all. Gale Claw is nice for riding. Oh, really? Can I not raid and run? No, Asmund, you can't. That would be rude of you. Everyone else can, but not you. I'm just kidding. And what can I have? All kinds of military armor, uniforms, helmets, vests. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Gale Claw. Where are you at, Gale Claw? Where are my Gale Claws at? Nightwing. I have not enjoyed riding Nightwing. Dang it, I knew it. Gale Claw. While in party modifies the performance to equip glider, enables high-speed gliding, and allows shooting with the right hand. I'm sorry, allows shooting with the right hand? And we could get Mind Foreman. Cold-blooded. Increase in ice attack. You don't do ice attacks. Work speed's faster. That doesn't help. Decrease in incoming neutral damage. That's not too bad. All right, we'll try it out. Let's try it out. Wait, where are you going? Hey. Wait, why can't I ride? Oh, I need a Gale Claw. Hold on. I need to get a Gale Claw riding thing, don't I? Ooh, refined metal armor. Gives me 150 versus the 105. 500 health versus 806. But only cold and heat resistant one. I don't know if that's good. We did just hit 37 out of nowhere, though. Outdoor furniture set. Accumulator. That seems cool. Corrosive solvent. Oh, we're going to need that for the accumulator. Refined metal helm. We're going to need that. And a coal quarry I feel like I'm going to want. So I really just need to go get 100 coal. That really is my goal. 100 coal. And I would like to ride on my birdie. How do I ride the birdie? I got a bird. I want to ride it. I got a bird and I want to ride it fast. I want to fly real high. I want to fly real far. I want to ride my bird and I want to drive a car. I don't know where it is. How do I fly this bird? I need a saddle somehow. Where is it at? Grintail, Tokonokadoloco, Arsox. I guess it doesn't have a saddle. I may have misremembered. No, totally fine. Totally fine. I just didn't know. All right. Sorry, buddy. Well, I can glide. The problem is the dog is really fast, but it doesn't fly, and it doesn't jump really well, but I still like it. I don't know where my dog went either. What's Musclehead? Attack. Player reload speed. I don't know what... I could ride this thing. Increase logging efficiency. Wait, while mounted. That sounds fun. Heavyweight is once again defense. Max stamina. Let's try riding this thing. I don't know if I have the saddle for it though. Tomahawk! Hey, Monty, how's it going? It's going fantastic. How are you doing? How's life going? What have you been up to? All right, let's unlock it. And let's build it. Bloop. How goes catching the pals? It goes very well. How are you doing? We need fiber and paldium. I can get that. I can get that. Fiber and paldium. Wait, paldium might be over here. If they've been knocking out these rocks, yeah, we can get paldium from these rocks. And fiber we can get from up top. Oh, nice. We got the paldium. Now I just need the fiber. Ready? Fly, you fools. And chop. Okay, got a couple fiber there. Ah, yes, Slave World. Welcome in, Captain Crunch. No. You got us all wrong. They like working for us. No, they enjoy it. It's okay. No, it's okay. We have the paperwork. They've signed that they enjoy it. They're cool. We're cool, dude. We're cool. We're all cool. Yeah. We're cool. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. It's all cool. Paperwork's all there. It's all good. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need 2 more paldium and 8 more fiber. All right. I see you. All right. I thought we had enough. That's why they are all depressed. No, these ones aren't depressed. No, don't worry about it. We got the medicine on the way. There's just a bad case of the depressions going around. You know how it is. You know, it just sometimes it happens. No, we're good. All right. Do I want to increase my weight? Probably. Or my stamina. Let's go with weight. All right. No. It's okay. We got the medicine. It's in the works. Whoop. It's okay. Medicine's on the way. In fact, one of the depressed ones making medicine right now. See? It's on the way. Don't worry. Here, come here, buddy. You're not depressed. Come here, buddy. Oh, wait, well, this one's not. See, like, oh, it's okay. Here. There you go. See, not depressed. Very happy. See, yay. No depression here. Nope, just a loving, happy family. No need to call anybody on that. I need a couple more paldium. Let's just whack the rock. Okay, that's all we needed. What do you mean I'm weighed down? You're weighed down. How long does this take? That takes way too long. Okay. Let's get our work group out. All right. Let's get our motivational group. You all motivate me. See, I'm the hard worker here. I lead by example. Okay, Captain? I lead by example. Look at me work so hard. I'm the hard worker. They're well fed. They're eating salads. They're eating good, healthy food. They're all happy, except for 3 of them, which we've got medicine in the works for that. We have a relaxed work environment. Angie! Hello, Angie. How are you doing? So good to see you. Angie, do you play? What games do you play? And Captain, what do you play? I know Tomahawk plays a variety, but I was watching Tomahawk. I can't remember what it was. It was a little while ago, but you're the Monkey Man one. It's like Dark Souls, but you're a monkey man. It's so good to watch, though. I was watching him, and he's so good at it. It was crazy. It was a cool storyline, too. No, these ones are just semi-depressed. But there's only 3 of them. We've actually really improved the work environment. Speaking of that, actually, I forgot. I think... Hold on. Before I forget again, I need to go up here. I'll come back for that saddle. I'll come back for the saddle. Here's my base. I need to add one more to this list. I think I have one more spot over here. Yeah. I get another one. So we're going to put another artisan. It could be the food grower, but I already have a 3-star chicken here. Wait. Why do I have a 3-star chicken and not a 4-star chicken? All right. Hold on. We're going a little crazy here. This is where you know the game starts getting intense. When you start pulling out the notepad. So I need chickens. Here, you come with me. I got to figure out how many more chickens I need.
I have arrived.
I don't have any other artisans here. Who's my farmer right now? Is it just my chicken? No, you're also a farmer, but you also can mine. You can do other things. You're kind of useless. We have a water hand. Who's my waterer? You're a level 2 waterer. Hey, Canadian. I'm a mobile gamer. I am someone who plays Fortnite. Let's go. I love Fortnite. I do enjoy it. I'm just really bad at it. I also changed my username. Went from Angie Musical Doodles to Angie Doodle Blossoms. I love that. In honor of 6 years walking with Christ, I'm happy to tune in for a bit. Well, amen to that. That's awesome. All right, we're going to want Juliet. This guy's good at mining and other things. Do I have another waterer that's not really being useful? The answer is no. What do? You are a hand only. Is there anyone else who just does hands? You do hand mining. You're kind of variety. But you're an artisan, which I like. So I would like to get you employed. We could take him out, but the nice part is he's actually, he's a runner. Yeah. Let's do this. So our goal is to get all artisans. That's what we really want, is all artisans. They just work better. This one's destructive, so I don't really want him as much. But we're going to go back. We're going to check on the chicken, check on our saddle. Saddle chicken. Thank you so much. Oh, absolutely, Angie. Thank you. So, we need chickens to finish off this chicken. It's a 3-star. Let's see how close it is to 4. I need 4 more chickens. Okay.
Praise be praised. Flood keeps rising, still we float. 2 by 2 in a holy boat.
Okay, so we're going to get 4 more chickens. Let's go check on our saddle. All right, let's finish up our saddle. We need 4 more chickens. I do love that redemption, Angie. I really do. All right, this will let us ride our giant elephant. Okay. We can ride our giant elephant. We're waiting on the medicine to get the last 3 not to be depressed. And then I think we go find some coal or upgrade. I really do need some coal. I don't know where to find coal. We said hardwood is in the desert. Coal would be in a mountain, right? That only makes sense. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Hardwood in a desert doesn't make much sense to me. Are trees in a desert harder wood? In real life? I don't know if that's true. I feel like that isn't. Oh, we do have a Gale Claw, though, don't we? We can take the Gale Claw to the Pal Critic. All right. We got our Mammorest saddle. Let's switch out our group. Go catch 4 chickens. Let's go to this one. We need, is this a Gale Claw? Yeah. Big beach desert looking at the central island, the one east of the volcano. Okay. So we're going to go to him. We're going to go up here, show him our Gale Claw. Cole is the northern island. Okay. Or northern end. Is it just going to look like Black Rock, I imagine? I imagine it's just Black Rock, right? Okay. We do need that, but... Wait, what's going on? Whoa, 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 hold on. Who's attacking whom? Who are you attacking? Oh, it's so fast. Don't die, arrogant. No, not you. What is going on? Why are we all getting attacked? I have no idea what's happening. I just came into a giant fight. I can't see! Please don't kill the arrogant Pale Critic. I need a hand in this quest. Are you shooting me? Hey. What's going on? Why am I getting shot at? Hey! Okay. You better not be shooting me. Where'd the critic go? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, I do have a Gale Claw. Hold on. Oh, my Gale Claw got killed? Come on. Come on, game. Oh, I jump into the middle of a fight. To make it easier to tell relative to map. Oh, I'm giving you an image on Discord with the autumn area on the bottom right so you can tell the location. Okay. Okay, so we have to go put him back. How long will he take to heal? How long until you're healed? Okay, let's put you in here. We're going to overwrite using this one. Where is he at? There he is. 10 minutes. All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes, I guess. Ah, you're killing me, game. You're killing me, game. I went to hand in a quest. There's a giant fight. My birdie died. I always have a Gale Claw in my party. I wish you could use a glider in real life like that. Oh, yeah? Wait, does the Gale Claw improves your glider, right? I just don't know how it does that. Okay, so the chicken does grass and fence. So we're going to replace you. I mean, Workaholic is really good, though. Oh, no, Conceited is what we're going for. But the chicken's better grass and fence. Yes, the extended and quickens glider. Let's go, Kyle! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Lawrence Wolf. Kyle, thank you so much. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Oh my goodness. And the gifted sub to Angie. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Kyle, you are so amazing. Such a kind soul. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the gifted sub to Captain Crunch. Let's go. By the way, I think this question did come up earlier. If you gift multiple subs in one, does the counter work for it? It does now. Just a heads up, I did fix that. I know Asmin was asking. And the gifted sub to Tomahawk Warrior. Let's go. Congratulations, you guys. And huge shout out to Kyle Vane. You are amazing. And that lets us hit our goal of, it says 10 out of 10. Let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub to Assassin Phoenix as well. Don't forget to get your CMP hype points thanks to Kyle Vane. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he's still going, gifting to Yellow Cat. Thank you so much. Kyle, you know how to really improve the atmosphere here. I don't do anything. Kyle just comes in and is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. All right. While our birdie heals up, because we had an incident, we had a bird incident. How much longer? 6 minutes. Let's go explore. I still want to find stuff on my own. I'm thinking I need to fight another boss. Boss. We could go to the left and fight these things. Could just go figure out what this is and fight it. I don't know. I'm just in a fighting mood. We could go up here. Fight that thing. I don't know why I want to fight things, but I want to. I'm in a fight mood tonight as well. Let's go. Why did the man eat his book every finished reading it? Ooh, I don't know. What is it, Lawrence Wolf? Gale Claw and Party has helped me get out of a pickle in times when my mount has died. I jump and I use Hand Glider to get out of OP fights. Oh! That's smart. So he could digest the information. Nice. Nicely done. All right, we need to head northwest. That is a good one. Kyle, by the way, I forgot to ask. Kyle, how was your vacation? Wait, how do I put a marker here? I don't know. All right. We want to head west and a little north. All right, we're going this way. What do we got? We got kitties? I don't think I need kitties. You and I are twinning right now in this game, Canadian. Let's go! Besties! Forever. All right, let's ride our little elephant guy. This is running speed. Watch out. Here we come. Full speed. Oh, wait. Do I have to go around? Can I not jump the lake? Come on, full speed, elephant. Oh, we're not going to make that. We're not going to make that jump. I can sense it. Here we go. Jump. That was our jump. Poor elephant. He's trying his best. Oh, nope. Hold on. Not what I want to throw at that thing. Wait, what's that thing? Is that a Vixby? What are you? It's so hard to see around your big booty, elephant. What a fun mount. What a big boy. Ooh, what's that thing? Univolt level 31. Are we going to kill it if I jump? Get him. Uh-oh. Good news, bad news, we didn't catch him. Keep throwing them. Yeah, if we could do something, Daydreams, that'd be great. Wait, why is this not hitting? There we go. Oh, there's having King Pocket as a mount? Oh, I bet. Ouch! Scatter! Yee! There we go. I don't know what we just caught. We just caught it. A Flambell? I feel like I need more Flambells. We need it. Gotta have it. So.
I don't need it.
Thank you, Nana Rosebird. I bet King Baka was a lot of fun. So there was a place. There's a place called Cold Stone Creamery in Arizona. It's an ice cream place. And they have different sizes of ice cream. And it's called Love It. It was, wait, Like It, Love It, Gotta Have It. Were the different sizes. Oh, it was so fun. Yeah, Cold Stone Creamery was really good. Got him in the face. You like how it popped up? It's like, hello? Boom, in the face. Got him. Yeah, Cold Stone Creamery is so good. What did Googlellama cook tonight? She made some carrot cake cookies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kyle Vane, for the gifted sub to Nana Rosebird. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That is huge. All right, here we go. Come on, Lift Monk. Get in the ball. Nope, 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 nope. Get it. Get in. Stop running away from my love. Love me. That's right. You can't run away from my love. Kyle really is the real one. Best way to put that. Okay. I really felt like that was going to work. But the good news is it was such a bad throw that I don't think I scared it too much. Also, actually, here's the not a true problem in this game, but there are so many shiny things on the ground, and I have this problem where I need to pick them up. Like, you see a shiny thing on the ground, and you're like, oh, I should get that. And I don't need it. I know I don't need it. I have over 1,000, I have 1,560 of these Pale Spheres, and I still can't stop. Oh, we did get the Univolt. That's all it was. Okay. Let's head south. Southeast. I know my directions. Southeast a bit. And jump! Here we sneak up on the Teophant. And we pop out into a spear. Come out, come out. Oh, that poor thing. It pops out. There's like 3 waiting for it. Oh, that was sad. That was sad. Why are you a clanker? I know. I don't even know why I'm a clanker. It was just a cool outfit, King, and now, I don't know. I don't like my neck. I'll be honest, I don't get the outfit. Like, my neck got really thin. Or is my head inside the bottom? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, I don't know. Why are you asking such hard questions? Nana Rosebird, how have you been, by the way? I'm sorry. I got distracted. How are you doing? Okay, we're just gonna go up over, right? We just gotta head south. Just on the other side of that cliff. Huh! Oh, we jumped and missed the jump button. Don't panic. Huh! Just glide into the wall. Recover. And jump! I got it, made it, put it on, and nope. Okay, so I thought the same thing, King. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy you said that. I agree with you. I'm not a huge fan of this. I really am not a huge fan of the look. It's just not me. I'm the exact same way. I kind of made it, I put it on, and I was like, meh. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to match the vibe of Palworld. Right? Like, it seems to have a whole different vibe. to me. Yeah! I am very happy that you don't have to hit the pail on the fly, because there's no way I would get it, on the first shot. Like, I hit the ground and it bounces, and I'm like, please, please, just eventually hit it. I never would have thought I would hear the word clinker come out of Canadian's mouth. I'm not really a fan of the word clinker, but that was from King's message. I was reading his message. I think it says it's alien tech from a far-off land. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like you can't wear it. It's just that it doesn't seem to, like, match the vibe. Ooh, do you like that throw? Beautiful. Good job, Daydream Herd. Beautiful throw. Apparently, it's a collaboration with a different game. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It does make sense. It's not, like, I wouldn't call it a sellout. Like, it's not that kind of thing. It's just one of those, like, it doesn't fully make sense to me. It seems like it makes sense. Nice job, Sen. Nice job. It seems like it is a collab with another game, and that's pretty much it. It's like it almost feels a little forced, right? It's like, all right, we're gonna collab with these guys. How are we gonna make this connection? And they're like, I don't know. It'd be more fitting in Ark, would it? I don't know Ark. Ark is like dinosaurs, I thought. It's not bad. I get it. Companies need to, do stuff like this. It's fine. Just not a huge fan of it myself. It's just my personal thing. Is Ark future tech? All right, here's our Gummoss. It's a level 11. Yeah, I'd accidentally kill it. Let's just bop it in the head. Ooh, I like the music. Okay, that was easy. All right, we do need to fast travel from here. So, what's our closest fast travel point? I also wanted to see what this is. Let's go to the west. Just wanted to see what that is. I don't know. I just got this aching suspicion that seems like it's really cool. It might just be a giant rock. Yeah, it's this, but dinos? Okay. And as buggy as a Bethesda game? Oh, is it really buggy? I haven't heard that. We definitely need the Vixby. I actually don't need this penguin. I 100% need the Vixie. Vixie. Oh, no. Don't run. Oh, good. That one got caught. I need this more than the other one. Yeah, I did too. I thought it was going to be like a cooler. I did see Lawrence Wolf wearing it. Is this just stone? Yeah, it's just stone. Okay. Let's go south and then west. Okay, directly south. I don't know if the mount is faster. Yeah! Charge! Full speed! Ramming speed. Oh, I can't reach stuff on the ground from up here. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. Dire Howl is probably better. I still like the giant one. Yeah, you're probably right, though. It is a spaghetti-coated mess, but man, it's a great game. Yeah. I just ate a s'more. Oh, my goodness. S'mores are delicious. Some more what? Some more. Shh. 1 shot, 1 kill. 2 shots, 1 kill. If you're wondering, can I see past the daydreams? The answer is no. Yeah, you don't want to shoot the giant elephant, buddy. You don't want to anger the giant elephant. I do like how they all come out one by one. It was kind of funny. Thanks, buddy. All right, back in here. Oh, we get a bunny. Come here, bunny. Here you go. You acquired a big boy. I did, Nasiro. Once you find Ragnahawk, that's going to be your flying mount, slightly faster than Beacon, the one I picked as my main one. I also used Beacon way after I had access to better. Now I have my whale. Oh, yeah.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Oh, let's go get this. Okay. Just on the other side of this mountain, I think. You're unaliving me, Smalls. You're unaliving me. What? How? What do you mean? What did I do? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh my goodness. Some more. Rag is slow. Yeah, but Rag is beautiful. No, I'm just kidding. Early on is the best flying mount. Oh, okay, so I just go in here? All right, let's all go in, people. Are your alerts off, Mountie? Oh no, please tell me they're not. No. No, they're not, King. Stop it. No, what? No. Alerts aren't off. Suzaku? Oh. By the way, there is a DLC in Ark that has griffins. Nice. The s'mores joke was the Sandlot joke. Yeah, you're right. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna try this little move. He's gonna pop out. They're all gonna bop him. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I'll be honest. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give Kyle Vane 200 points because it was a good joke. I forgot the time. Wait, to time the moose call with the Elliot Moose. Okay. I know. But Sandlot, I really think, is a pure nostalgia movie. I really do. Because I watched it later in life and I was like, I don't know. I don't really get it. Kyle cheered and I didn't see it on screen. Oh no. Are you guys not seeing it? Well, I'm seeing it. I don't know about you all. That more fighting words. I know, Kyle. I know. But it is a nostalgia movie. That doesn't mean it's a bad movie, but it's like, I watched it and I was like, I don't get it. I know they're fighting words, and I'm not saying it because I just want to cause a fight. But I am saying it because, like, it's a nostalgia movie. Like, it's not... Cheers aren't showing. Who? I mean, it's not a bad movie, but it's more about nostalgia than I think it is about, like, being a good movie. It's not even like I hate sports. There's some movies I like. Let me think. Is there a sports movie I like? Hold on. That's a good question. You bring up a good point. I need to head north. You also hate sports, so it's not fair for you to say. Like, and this is my opinion, obviously. Please note, all purely my opinion. It's just that my friend was like, this is the best movie ever. And I was like, best movie ever? I don't know. It's not bad. It's got a couple good quotes. I don't know. Like, I didn't even ask that question. Wait, which question? Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up there. No. No. Wait, what question didn't you ask? It's not the best by far, but it's good. We can talk about that in a second. Calvin said, what are you going to say next? You didn't cry at the end of Star Trek 3, The Wrath of Khan? No? Was I supposed to? Really? I mean, the one where he just goes like, Khan! That one? Right? Wait, can I get up here without flying? Please tell me I can. I'm going to be so sad when I can't. Oh, boo! Who put it all the way up there? Who made this? Is there supposed to be sound when he cheers? Are you all hearing it? Wait, let me know if you don't hear it. I can't get up there without a bird. I came all the way up here for nothing. We could go down south, or let's just head west. You hit jump while in it. Oh, there's a thing of air at the bottom. I don't believe you. Where? On the actual ground. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Superman! I just didn't think they would go this high, but I guess why not? Oh, thank goodness. That made me really sad for a moment. Every time he cheers, I don't hear it. Okay, I'll have to look at it. I do hear it, and I do see it. Okay. Star Trek 3, I don't think I cried, but I don't... It has been a little while since I've seen it, but I don't remember it being that sad. What's the sad part? Star Trek 2? What's the sad aspect? Like, he kills off, like, his friends, his family, his... I forget. It's been too long since I've seen it. Spock sacrificed himself. But I feel like there's... Like, but Spock sacrifices himself, but he doesn't die? Wait, no spoilers. Hold on. It's been out. Hold on. That's a good question. Hold on. Star Trek movies. It's been out for probably, what, 10 years? 2016 was the last one. Yeah, we're okay. Hashtag 50-year-old spoilers. Yeah. Spock sacrificing himself. Hashtag no spoilers. No, first, wait, King, take that back. Star Trek is really good. I will say, I watched one of the series, and I have watched the movies, and I did like the Star Trek. I do like Star Trek. I also like Star Wars. They're both great. Star Trek series, I gotta just remember which one I watched. It wasn't the oldest one. I want to say it was Deep Space Nine. Or something like that. Was it Next Gen? Maybe it was Next Gen. I think it was Next Gen. I saw Next Generation. Yeah, it was definitely Next Gen. Star Trek Next Gen was so good. And not even from a nostalgia standpoint, because I didn't watch it growing up. I didn't watch it until we lived in South Carolina, which means it would have been within the past few years. I liked Star Trek Next Gen. It was very good. So that is not a nostalgia thing. Because for me, it was like, this is good quality because I don't even know what I'm going into. I was like, I'll just try it out. It was on like Netflix or something. And I was like, wow, this is good. Now, Kyle brings up a good point. Firefly was also amazing. You are correct on that too. They were all good. I don't know. Better? Firefly better than Star Trek? I would say they're both sci-fi, so you can kind of, like, I can see why people might put them in the same group, but personally, I would say they're not the same. And I understand if you're like, they're basically the same. I get it. But in my mind, they're not. They are, when you get into the details, outside of both being sci-fi, it starts getting into this, like, well, yeah, but they're not really the same. They really aren't. Now, I will say, they're both very good. So I'm not like this one's clearly better. I did like Firefly and I did like Star Trek. I guess I will say I don't know if I have a strong opinion one way or the other on one of them. I wouldn't be like, this one's clearly better, because it was like, they're both good. They're both good. All right, the 3v3, the even-numbered movies are good. Of what? Sorry, what series are we talking about? I'm so sorry. Of Star Trek? I didn't think the movies were bad at all. I don't know. I didn't see them where I was like, wow, this is terrible. It wasn't like my favorite movie. I'm not like, best movie ever. But it wasn't bad, and I would say they were good. They were good movies. Like I said, I wouldn't say best movies. I would say good movies. Dilladina, so I have news. Tell us. King said, bro hates Sandlot and likes Star Trek and had no idea who Jim is. Your opinions on shows, movies are so bad. No, they're just different. But in my defense, no idea who Jim is. I don't care about actors as much as I care about movies. The problem is, I think some people look at a movie and they're like, oh, this actor's in it, it must be good. And I'm like, I don't know. Kyle, thank you for the gifted sub to Dilladino. You are a stinker and an amazing stinker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, like, I don't care about actors as much. Now, I will say, like, for example, ready? This one also might be a hot take. I don't think so, but ready? Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell has good movies and bad movies. Overall, I'd be like, I really don't tend to think of Will Ferrell as an actor I enjoy, but honestly, he's got some really good movies. No, I know you can't have movies without actors, but the thing is, it's not the specific thing. Another one. Thank you for the subs without sound. I'm hearing them. Are you guys not hearing them? So for me, it's not whether Will Ferrell's in the movie that makes it or breaks it. It is the movie itself. Because there are movies I'm like, oh, another one. Ready? One of my favorites, not the best movie, but one of my favorites is The Wedding Singer. The Wedding Singer, Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore. I don't care for Drew Barrymore that much. I'm sorry. I mean, she's good, but like, it's not like, oh, Drew Barrymore's in that movie, I gotta see it. Right? It's not. But Wedding Singer, great movie. Great movie. Adam Sandler, I think his movies are okay. In general, I kind of enjoy them. I don't like they're very goofy, and that's fine. But I'm not like best movies ever. But you know what? They're pretty good. So it's not the actress or the actor that makes the movie. A lot of times it is the movie idea or the storyline. Since I'm not really into knowing all the actors and actresses either. Yeah, and I'm with you, Sen. Nasir said, if you like Firefly, take a look at Rebel Galaxy. Has a similar vibe. Okay, I'm going to look this up. Rebel Galaxy. No, I'm sorry, Nasir, because I'm going to lose this tab and I'll forget about it. Can you post that in the movies channel? Can you post Rebel Galaxy? Because I go to those channels and I'll be like, oh yeah, I got to watch this or I got to do this. I will see it more likely in the thing than in the Discord than I'll see it in my tabs. King said trash. Wait, which one? Which trash? Dilladino said, my knee is swollen more than it's been a week. Oh no, I got fired from my current job. And my last job called me and let me know they are euthanizing the clinic dog tomorrow. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so sad. Here, let's take a moment. Let's just take a moment off to the side. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so sad. Dear God, we come before you today. Lord, we lift up Dilladino. We ask that you watch over them, that you protect them, that you bring them healing. Lord, help their knee and their swelling in their knee go down. Lord, please watch over them while they go back into the job search. Please guide them, give them wisdom, help them find a job that allows them to provide for themselves and those around them, but also allows them to spend time with you. Lord, please watch over them. And Lord, we lift them up. Please bring them comfort. Please help them through this time of sadness. Lord, life can get us down. As we read in Luke, life in the world around us can get dark. But we know you are there, and you call us to be faithful and to depend on you. So Lord, please watch over Diladino. Help them and guide them. Give them comfort, give them peace, give them rest, and give them wisdom. Thank you for everything you've given to us. Thank you for your blessings that you've poured out upon us. And please continue to watch over us and bless us and help us stay strong and focused on you. May we bring you glory in everything we say and everything we do. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. I'm so sorry to hear that, Diladino. King said can't stand Will Ferrell. Yeah, and that's fine. But I will say he's got some good movies. He does. He's got some bad movies too. And it's okay. I think it's okay to say there are good movies and there are bad movies, and both happen. But I would say it's not the actor more often than it is just the movie itself. King said, just wait until we get to movies, hashtag movies. I may have told you this, but I'm sad, so I forgot. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am. King said, please no. Wait, what? Wait, please no what? I'm so confused. Movies? What happened to your knee? Yeah, it decided to not stay in the socket. Oh. Oof. I'm sorry. That is rough. You know what I just thought of? I may have multiple birds, and I think I've been waiting for this one to heal up. Yeah, I've had 3 birds this whole time. It's cold-blooded. All right, we have to go show off our bird to this guy up here. I'm sorry to hear that, Diladino. Sometimes they do make the movie. Could be a bad movie without the specific actor. Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, a lot of times I'll watch a movie and I was like, man, I wish that actor was different, but it still can be a good movie. Eep, yikes. Faust, you can have a great script with terrible acting. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I never said it has to be one way or the other. I agree, you can. Oh, whoops, I forgot. What do you want to see? A loop moon? I have one of those. I'll be back. Let's go get our loop moon. Rebel Galaxy is a game. Oh, okay. Just another Monday, right, guys? Amen. Thank you. Well, absolutely. I'm sorry. Struggle bus. You know what? If there's any encouragement out there, I will say I find comfort knowing God's got a plan. And there have been many times in my life where I don't know what the plan is, but we are called to trust God, and he has always pulled me out. He's always gotten me through every situation that I've been in. And it's not easy. It really isn't. But he really has. He's really got me through. So over time, I've learned to trust him more and more because I go, you know what? I've been in bad situations before and God's always gotten me through it. So I'm really sorry that you're going through a hard time right now. That is not easy. That is not fun in any way. But know that I'll say know that God is good, and he has a plan. I don't know what it is, but he'll watch over you. I know right now is hard. I know. And it's very dark. It's very tough, but trust him. He'll get you through. I thought we were trusting the pals. No, I got you. You're fine. Jay Amazing, welcome back. Good to see you. No, it is tough sometimes. Life gets tough. Life gets us down. I understand that. I do. Popping before I hit the rack. All right. Have a good night, Vid. Oh, whoops. I forgot to summon it. There you go. Are you happy? Press me again next time. What do you want to see? See Patelia. I think I have a Patelia. Wait, is that the one that's like right next to you? The one that walked like right by us? You got a 4-star Palia? I do. And I've been catching a bunch just to try to level up. What happened to you? I know. Vid, I'll be honest. We were just discussing this. I don't love the outfit. I don't love the outfit. In fact, I might just go switch it back to the other one. Because, yeah, we were just talking about how much we don't really like this. Our socks? Ooh, that's cool. When did I catch you? I like you. No, that's a Bristla. Zoe. Oh, I don't know who a Zoe is. I have a sheep. I have a lamb ball. I have a 2-star Vixie. I have a chicken. I think at my other one that's a 4-star. Oh no, I think it might just be lamb ball. Maybe lamb ball might be my only 4-star. I think I need 4 more chickens for the second one. I thought I had a 4-star chicken. Anyways, yeah. Let's go, Lawrence Wolf! It's a raid! Huge shout out to Lawrence Wolf. How are you doing, Lawrence? How was Minecraft tonight? I didn't know you were streaming at the same time. I saw you chatting. Dylan said, I'm just trying to focus on writing and just taking it easy tonight before I go ask for jobs tomorrow. Yeah, well, that's good, and I'm glad. Keep up the positivity. You'll get there. You need to go get some hallowed bars and make yourself some full plate. I don't even know what that means. Anyway, I wanted to ask, did you get the lav mic working now? No, we're going to test it out this week. I was talking to Googlellama. We're going to test it out this week. So I don't know. We didn't get a chance tonight to test, so we're going to test it out this week. What do we want to make? I don't even know what to make. Oh, we want to make this. No, we want a large feed bag, and we want this metal. Refined ingots. We need carbon fiber for that. Can we make carbon fiber? I remember seeing it. Carbon fiber. There it is. Oh, we're running low. Needs coal. I need to go get coal. I need to get 100 coal so I can make my coal mine. That's really what it is. All right. What is our goal? Oh, we wanted to see if we had a Patelia. Is there a way to search for a specific Pel? Sort by name? What up, Lawrence? Is there a way to search by name? There really isn't? You have to go to the Palpedia. Anyway, work in the morning. Have a great stream. Thank you, Vid. Thanks for being in it here. I appreciate it. Patelia. Patelia. Swee and Sweepa. I don't remember seeing them. Woolipop. I don't know if I've even seen it yet. Sort by type. Do you know? I'm guessing it's grass. Ooh, a yellow one. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's what we're looking for. You could sort by type, and it'll put all the plants at the start. Oh.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
All right, let's get our giant elephant back out. I don't like the flying one. We could use the wolf. I like my elephant. Okay, we need 4 more chickens. So we could go grab 4 more chickens. We need Vixies. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Sort by artisan. Healing coach, sickly. We got 2 more. So let's get... I don't know how many... We need a lot of Vixies. We need Vixies. We need frogs. Here, I'm writing these down. I gotta write them down, otherwise I forget. So I need 4 chickens. I need a bunch of Vixies, a bunch of frogs, and a bunch of cows. The Jolt Hogs, I need to get an artisan. I like that, the Elliot moves. If you end up fighting a higher level boss tonight and want some help, I'll be in the server for a while tonight. I'm trying to gain XP right now. I'm level 40. Oh, you're level 42? Let's go! John Deed frogs. Only one, though. Got to keep things classy. That's right. So let's go look for cows, frogs, Vixies, and chickens. Now, I know chickens are pretty easy. All right, actually, hold on. While I'm here, yeah, let's put the Mammorest away. Let's get the wolf. The wolf is probably our fastest one. I don't really care which one. This one? Whoops, this one? And that. Look towards your gate first. Oh, yeah, is that the giant whale? Nice. Yeah, no, the giant whale does look really cool. Technically, you can see right now. Yeah, no. It is cool. It is really cool. I'm inside a whale. No, that's a really cool one. That's fun. I love it. It is ginormous. Nice job, Lawrence. Lawrence caught that. That is really cool. It's huge. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wait, how did that whale end up there? Yeah, well, Lawrence Wolf caught it. So much whale oil. Yeah, eventually we will. All right, we want to go to here. Let's get some chickens. Required catch. Oh, it is? It's a required catch, huh? That's pretty cool. What level are you at, Lawrence Wolf? Oh, it's story related. Okay. All right, 4 chickens. Where'd you go? 1, 2, 72. Wow, you're at level 72. That's crazy. All right, don't need cats. We need chicken. Oh, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. I thought I saw something up here. Oh, it's a campfire. I was like, what's that burning thing? Chicken. No, don't run. Stop. Love me. All right. 3 chickens. Oh, did Sir Jaziel move? He took his base and went packing. All right. Okay, so we got our 4 chickens. Now we need to go and get the cows and frogs and Vixie. Frogs, where are you at? Oh, frogs are straight ahead. Okay, cows and Vixie. Vixie are straight ahead. All right, where are the cows? I want to know where the cows are at. Let's see. Oh, did I pass them? There they are. Oh, also straight ahead. Great. Straight ahead. Bloop. Shiny ball on the ground. Do I want to get another one? I kind of do. Am I worried that my wolf is going to kill it, though? Oh, that didn't work. Whose ever plan was to ride the dire howl. Bad job. Bad advice. Just ride the dire howl. Okay. Oh, we did a good 46 damage. Reloading! Time out! Time in. Ride the dire howl, they said. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Just ride the dire howl. Great advice. Now I got a dead dire howl. Gotta go back home. Switch it out. Ride the dire howl. What kind of advice is that? Alright, well, we gotta put it away. Go back in the box. Noble is pretty good, actually. I like a good noble. And noble's the one that gives you more money. I just like it for some reason. I don't know why. What's serenity? Oh, active skill. Actually, that's pretty good. Active skill cooldown. Heavyweight. I'm looking for, like, I don't know. Probably artisan is the one I really want. Yeah. All right, let's go level up our chicken. We got to go pick it up. I'm going to do 5 Vixby, or 5 of these daydreams. Is earthquake like grass type earth damage? Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, but then we can't like move quick. Yeah, I do need to move quick. We need to run around. Okay, that's fine. We do need to move around. All right, travel. Here, pick up our chicken. I'm glad you have yours sorted just in mind like that last night. Wait, what? I have an Azure main, but I have to wait like 20 levels to have the saddle. It'll be fast and awesome looking as a runner as passive 2. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're here to pick up the chicken. Hold on. Hey, where's the chicken? Was he in my PAL box? Oh. No? Here he is. Found him. It's okay, everyone. I found him. By element / same PAL. Yeah. I actually, all I do is sort by passive of artisan and then use that. And then it sorts automatically by the PAL number so that I can just break them down. The problem is the PAL number is only good if you know the PAL's numbers. So you have to find the one of them and then you can do it. But yeah. I mean, the sorting is convenient. There's a lot of convenience to it. So we want to mark this one, the artisan, and then you just got to go find the chicken area. Did I really only catch 3 when I needed 4? Oh, sad day. I'm going to go catch 2 more. Be right back. Fast travel. We need 2 more. I'm going to do 2 more because I'm going to keep the noble. I don't know if it matters. I'm not selling items too often. I'll be honest. Oh, come on. Get in. Excuse me? Did you attack me, sir? I think it tried to attack us. You better be the best chicken ever. I've wasted like 10 seconds on you. All right. That was a little far. But we're good now. All right. Cheery. Do we want to go get the cows in the... I mean, we do need Gummoss as well. Or we would like Gummoss. Whoopsies. We'd like this thing. Like, we don't need sheep. That's like the only thing here I don't need are sheep and like penguins. Whoops. I think we do need penguins. Gummoss we do need. Technically I have an artisan Gummoss, but it's got a second trait that's not good, and I don't want that. Hey, big boy. So I think up here is the cows, the frogs, and the Vixby. Those are the three that we're looking for, really. And this guy. I mean, we could fight. Now, I'm not really in the mood for fighting. We really want Vixby, because we have an artisan Vixby, but we don't have the enough to... We basically want trash Vixby, is what we're looking for. Not to be rude, but we just want trash Vixby. Oh no, don't hit the elephant, please. Back, beast. Warning ya. Don't you give me that look. Run! You'll never catch me alive. Here, I've got a question. Ah! I've got a question. Why are my daydreams not attacking? Hey guys, did you see that giant elephant attacking me? Yeah, maybe next time you attack it. Did we think about that? What are our thoughts? Maybe you guys have a better solution.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Ouch. You just stared while I fought the giant elephant. That's all that happened. Nothing. Nothing, Daydream. I've got 4 of you for a reason. We do need a lot of these frogs. We need frogs, Vixies, and cows. Frog, Vixie, cows. We probably could use some of these. I know I need the fire fox sparks as well. Oh, you missed. Did anyone get the curveball pale sphere thrower thing? Oh, I definitely need you. There's one that's supposed to like spin. Insomnia is not a bad trait. There's like a pal sphere that spins and it's supposed to be like more efficient. No, I just got Sniper and a Lunaris. Okay. Yes, I hate it. Only good for sneaking up on ones that are your level or lower. Sniper is better. Okay. I'm gonna hop down.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There we go. Sixth one's the charm, as they say. Sniper adds, whoops, range and catch power. Higher range is great. Okay. Ooh. Treasure! Arr, there be treasure. Not Celeray. Do like Foxparks though. Foxparks is one of the few that I do really, really like because the fire ability is really good. Or the fire ability is nice to have. I don't even know if it's really good. I like him. It's what I'm using for the fire ability, I should say. Cows, frogs. Foxparks isn't bad. Good night, Yellow Cat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Great seeing you. What is that? Oh, wait. Lift monks, I do need 2.
Yeah.
Probably should try to hit it in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, it did get it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, frogs and cows and Vixby too. Where do I find you? Thank you for the lurk, Yellow Cat. And huge shout out to the lurkers out there. It means a lot to me. As I imagine almost every streamer says, thank you, thank you. Lurkers are a huge support. If you're not able to stick around chat, I totally understand, but I do also really want to say thank you to those who do, and thank you to the lurkers out there. All right, Froggy. Just stay asleep. Don't mind me. I was told there would be cows.
Yeah.
I don't need that. What is it? Hoocrates? Hot cricketies? All right. I do need more cows though. We do need more cows. We're in the right area for cows. We'll go around for that. Okay, I have to. I have to get it. It's shiny. Look how shiny it is. I don't even use these ones is the funny part. All right. Where them cows at? Cows at? Where them cows at? Gamash, sure. Why not? Show me them cows. Where are the cows? Moo! Moo! Moo, 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 moo! Do the cows not come out at night? Are they just sleeping? What's going on up there? Syndicate thug? Can't see, can't hear. Excuse me. That was almost execution range. There he is. Got your back, boo. But also, gonna catch you. And we did start off on the right foot, you know. We both cleared out the syndicate thugs. Oh, that was fast. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I just want to know. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't run. Don't run. Oh, that was bad. Just want to know where the cows are at. Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Stop. Stop running. Love me. So fast. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was close. Nice. Excuse me, coming through. Whoop. Okay. There's the frog. I knew there was a frog over here. I just lost it. Okay. We do need these other ones as well. I kind of like going around collecting. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but it is fun. For me, there is a fun part of collecting. The downside is I don't see the cows. Moo! Where are my cows? Am I in? Maybe I'm out of range. Yeah, I might be. I might be out of range. No, I am literally in cow center. Central cow area. Moo till the cows come home. Moo! 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 Maybe it thinks I'm asking about lift monks. Because I see plenty of those. Ooh, what are you? Okay. Ah! Did you see him running at me? Relax, Relaxosaurus. Are they all gluttons? Are Relaxosauruses all gluttons? Okay. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that I'm not seeing any cows. It's hard to relax when you get balls thrown in their face. Look, I was just sitting there chilling, and then out of nowhere, this guy just comes and starts throwing stuff at me. And I'm like, what's going on, buddy? Relax. Till the cows... Gonna keep complaining till the cows come home? Yeah. I'm so confused. I don't know if the game just doesn't understand how a map works. No, I don't need penguins. Do I not know how a map works? That could also be the other problem. I just want some cows. Is that too much to ask for? Look, I go to the Palpedia, I look at the habitat, and we say, okay, I'm a little off. It's behind me. But I've been looking behind me this whole time. No, I don't need a herbal. Oh, whoops, maybe I do. We're gonna catch a herbal. Wait, wasn't Belser's base right here? Where is everyone's base at? Why is everyone leaving? Why don't you just stay still? Whew! Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, we hit it though. Huh? Huh? Get in. Try using a better sphere. I didn't even notice the message on the left. I'm on an island? Stop it. Why are you all leaving? I struggle to find cows naturally, to be fair. Wait, how'd you find them? If unnaturally? By the way, we're still above 1,000 of these spheres. How many spheres do you think you use in a game? Think like 10,000 maybe? My base is still there. I just mean without trying. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm out of the area. Yeah, I need to head northeast. I'm well out of the area of cows. But apparently, the game just lies. Oh, you're going to make me get off just to get this shiny ball that I don't need? There's a frog. Oh my gosh, where are the cows? I think Bob found some, not sure where. I haven't fully moved, I just mean without... Oh, I don't even have a location for a new base. I have two bases. The second one's much weaker. I put a lot of time and effort into the first one. The second one's more like, we'll just plop it down. Where are them cows at? Moo 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 cows 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 moo 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 cows. My second one is just for mining and oil. Yeah. Tell you my base location when I'm ready to show off the house. Ooh! Was the first base the prison-inspired aesthetic? Not prison. It was more of the aesthetic was supposed to be Lord of the Rings. All right. I'm in the yellow area. It was Lord of the Rings, not prison. And the idea was to protect the Pales from raids, because I'd never had a raid before. I didn't know how raids work. Helm's Deep-esque, yeah, Helm's Deep. That was the inspiration. And anti-raid, it did work really well. I can just pop on top of the wall. It really does work very well. I have stairs to the top, and then you just pop over, and you go pop, 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 pop. And then when you're ready, you can open the doors and let all your pals out to go get them. I don't need walls. Fair enough. I never had done a raid before, though. I had no idea how a raid worked. Raid comes, raid gets destroyed by the pals in the base. Yeah, so I didn't know how it worked. I assumed for some reason that a raid would be much stronger. And you'd have to like, I mean, maybe it's because I saw the idea of like walls and I was like, oh, you have to like funnel them. I saw people like funneling and stuff like that. But then I like had one and I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. I'm being cheeky. No, I know. You're good. You're good. But that's all it was. Like, when you don't know what to expect, you build for the worst or for the hardest. And then you find out, oh, it's really not too bad. Like there are multiple waves, but like you can just level up your pals to be strong enough to fight it. I don't know, like do the raids get stronger? Oh, there's a cow! Okay, can you please get in the sphere? Because there's a cow to the left. Eventually, yes. What's that based off of? Okay. I saw a cow up there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Don't go anywhere, cow. Progress? Oh, okay. Like, my second base, I didn't even think of, like, didn't even build walls or anything. I wasn't even... Oh, come on. There we go. Hooligan? Cows, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I'm dreaming of cows forever and always. Oh, it took off. It saw me. That one didn't, though. Got him. Freedom! Are there beach cows? Do cows like the beach? Let's find out. They love the beach. Okay, so apparently they're also over here. A quick Google, I think your base level is also a condition. Your base level is? Okay. Which explains why I don't have as hard of raids as my level would normally give, since I'm way behind on that. Oh. Where are the cows? I'm so sorry. I cannot. Oh! Shh. Next base level's item was unlocked at 58. Oh, and you're like, yeah, you're way up there. Okay.
Boo! Boo!
Why do you boo me? Why dost thou booeth me? Huh? What you got? Huh? Why you booing me? Boo this man! Boo! Have you guys seen any cows around? Any cows? Oh, cows! Moo moo, moo moo, moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Once I get a couple more ancient civ cores and a bit of hexalite, I should be good. Oh yeah? Alright, let's run back. Maybe they're on the other beach now. Clear the beaches. Oh, we missed. Hard skin. We might just do a check-in, see where we're at. See if we've got enough to get a level 4. Yeah. I mean, we also are looking for like more artisans too. So if I can get like a Foxbarks artisan. And a Lift Monk. A Lift Monk is the only one that I have that can do a potion, I think. Yeah, I think Miss Moo, where are you? I like that one. Oh, there's the cow back. Hold on. I almost went back home. Wait, no, it wasn't a lamb ball. I promise. Oh, it was. I really thought it was a cow. Guess it was a lamb ball. Oh, wait. That's definitely a cow. Oh, that should definitely be a catch. Missed. All right, let's go back. Let's see. To the left. The Fort Ruin should have one. Do they really? Yeah. Yeah, just to my left? Okay. Oh, there is one here. Huh. Who knew? All right. Let's go back home. Let's see what we got. We should have most of the medicine done by now so we can heal. Miss Moo to go along with your Cow Blink 182 link tunes. I'm so glad you recognize this. Oh my goodness. Chat, we can do this. Okay. We've only got 2 more depressed ones. I think our medicine might be done. No, we got one more. One more medicine. Who's depressed? Come here, depressed. Come on. Come on. Let's make you not depressed. Yeah, good penguin. All right, last one's the bunny. But meanwhile, we're going to level up our chicken, our cow, our frog. Fox Sparks is lucky. Lucky is only a 20% boost to work speed. I need more horns. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, I'm always running out of horns. Yeah, we didn't get any new artisans. So the question here for me is, do I want to keep just a lucky Fox Sparks? I mean, the attack and defense don't matter to me. It's the work speed, right? And the artisan is plus 50%, and I love that. So, and I do want to sort by noble real quick. All right, I already have all the nobles I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breed for lucky artisan, if you can. I forget if you can. I don't know what that means. Breed for lucky. Combining lucky and artisan? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to breed. I don't even know how to breed yet. Is breeding something I should have by now? I feel like it is, but I don't know how to do it. I haven't seen it pop up. Oh, large food vault. Let's get that. Deluxe bait. Sure. A phenomenal weapon that fires a meteor. Upon striking its target, creates an explosion similar to a meteorite impact. Can craft... Okay, so... Oh, attack is 2,000? A facility where surgery can be performed on pals to change their gender or passive skills? Whoa. A new type of launcher that fires a large number of spheres. It can easily capture a herd of pals. Can be crafted at a weapon assembly. Okay. Or mining site. Sounds like it'll be important. 9 ancient tech. Yeah, breeding is a whole endeavor. Some make a whole base for it. Oh. 19. Oh, I have to defeat the Tower of the Free Pale Alliance. That's why. Okay. So I gotta do the next tower soon. I haven't really been focusing on towers. Okay, let's go over here. So first off, let's upgrade our artisan frog. Oh, and then I need 24. Okay. So I'm 12 more left. So frogs, I just need 12. Okay. You are well over leveled for... Yeah, I probably am. You can eventually get the pals and passive skills you desire. Me neither. You could probably do the next 2 towers. Yeah. So once again, I'm not a huge fan of the fighting. For me, it's not what I focus on. But I know... Oh, we only need 2. Okay. So once again, it's not like, I don't mind the towers. It's fine, but I'm not like, oh, I need to go beat all the towers. For me, it's like, I enjoy the factory, the catching a bunch to level them up. No, I only caught 4 cows. So I need 3 plus 12. So I need 15. 15 cows. How many Vixie do I need? I'm not sure, but let's hold on. Oh, I forgot to grab the Vixie. Here. Healing coach, don't need. Sickly, diet lover, ace swimmer, and heavyweight. No. Yeah. I need 23 Vixies. And then we'll have... So then we'll have 4 here, 5 4-stars. Okay, we'll have 5 4-stars. That's not too bad. 5 4-star artisan. It's kind of part of the game is the thing. You need to fight to progress. Yeah. Also, I lead you to the related materials for your level. Oh, leveling up for no reason because no fighting for the win. No, leveling up is not for no reason. It's just I don't need to. Like, I haven't found where I needed to. Okay, so the chicken is 4-star. So I need Jelliettes, Nox, and Loop Moons. Jelliette, Nox, and Loop Moons. And I need a lot of them. These, oh, I've got a 2-star here. So Nox I don't need as many, but I still need a bunch. See if we have any in our box. I imagine we don't. But maybe I caught some just in the meantime. Wanted to see if we had anything good here, but no, we've been catching these and just not much here. We could probably level up the jelly. I think it's 4 for the first one. I could be wrong. 4, 10, something like that. I don't know. No. Okay, no Nox. We need these. I don't have any other... Yeah. Alright, I guess we could... What's a good fighting group? Alright, so what's the best fighting trait? Or best attack trait. Palworld, best attack trait. What's Musclehead? 30% for Musclehead. Demon God grants 30% attack and 5% defense. A massive raw damage spike. Legend gives 20% attack, defense, and movement speed. Ferocious provides a 20 with no negative traits. Serenity. All right, let's see what we got. So Musclehead. We actually should have a few Muscleheads. You looked pretty strong. Can be ridden while party player gains 2 cold resistant. That doesn't sound that good. Activate leaps on the player's head and uses a submachine gun to follow up on player attacks. Lift Monk sounds okay. No. So Lift Monk sounds like a decent option. No. What base? No. Defensive fire pals? No. Double jump? No. I mean, cold resistance might be good, but not in a fight. Like, I don't know if it matters enough. Wait. What is this? Can be ridden as a flying mount. I didn't know that. Movement speed is increased while in party. Dark pals drop 40% more items when defeated. No. Neutral pals drop more No. No. Oh, wait. Can be ridden while mounted changes the player. No. Okay, so that's all my muscle heads. So really, there's only one that I would pick out of that. Okay, let's see what else there is. Demon God? Oh, I don't know what that is. One party reduces ore. That's the only one. But that doesn't matter. I mean, that's good for collecting, not good for fighting. Okay, legend we don't have. Ferocious. Let's see if we have any ferocious. You're not really good at fighting, though. While in party, improves logging efficiency. Damage can be... Destroying stone. Like, none of these have anything else that helps. What's vampiric? Does not sleep at night and continues to work. Actually, that's pretty good. Not what I'm looking for, but... So, really... If we're looking for a fighting one... They said we have a muscle head, I think. The daydream isn't that great. So if we were planning on going to a fight, are you neutral? No, you're leaf. Yeah, you're just leaf. You're a lot of neutrals. So the bunny is here to increase the attack of neutrals by 15%. Which would be these three. 550, 528, 559. The bird does more, huh? Okay. The lift monk, if we level up, might be worth it. It just doesn't, it's the only one that does something with like an attack. Although I don't feel like that's even that good when activated. Like, none of these have a boost to anything that attacks them. Alright. Yeah, no. Alright. Are we getting raided? In 10 seconds? Sure. Okay. Oh, they come from the beach side. I forgot. All right, here we go. Let's get the raid on. Wait, unless they're not coming from the beach this time. All right. Reload. It came from a weird angle. All right. Well, we'll shoot the big guy. As soon as I can see his face. Okay. They never stood a chance. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's also a weird angle. I didn't, like, set this up as, like, a defensive perimeter on this. But it really did turn into, like... Wait, how do I pick this up? Shotgun shells. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I not pick it? Oh, I have no room for space. Oh. Be right back. Gonna go drop off my stuff. We'll get some shotgun shells. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Where is my box? Here it is. What else is heavy? Eggs will bring back to the other one. That will bring back to the other one. Actually, nothing's really heavy. I'm just wondering if I have enough for stuff. I only have room for 4. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah. Okay, it was just a lot of shotgun shells. Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Just the Best Games. Thank you. Just the Best Games is fantastic as well. There are so many amazing streamers. I'll be honest. It's just hard to give them all shots, but I will say Just the Best Games is fantastic. Go give her a follow as well. Do I want to bring any of this back to my other? I want to bring that back to my other base. I'm not really building anything over here. That's one of the problems. Like, there's nothing going on over here on this side. Let's bring those back. Those back, I guess. I don't know. Bring these back. That should be a decent amount of weight. Let's go. All right. So, we just gotta slowly walk over. We're carrying 12,000 weight, and we can max out at 1,600, so it was a little heavier than we're used to. All right, how are we looking as far as goodies go? We haven't collected any pills, okay? You're still making more ingots. I don't even know what we're working on. What are we working on? Nothing. I need to go get coal. So we've leveled up our pails. We could go catch more, but I don't think that's what we want. I don't think we want to go catch more. I think we want to go get coal. This is or we need to go fight the second tower. Is this our battle team? Is this what we're going to go with? He does have 2 neutral. When it says neutral pails, does it have to be their type? It probably has to be their type. All right. Where is the second tower? Mission. Main mission. Collect all the key spheres. Let's check that. It's way up there. So maybe we go here. Is this the second tower? Wait, I'm confused. Am I supposed to fight the second tower or go all the way up to that yellow thing? I thought I was supposed to go up to the yellow thing. I guess we could just stop at this tower. I thought we had to go up to the yellow thing. I'm not sure what the second tower is. But meanwhile, sure, we'll join the boss battle. Oh wait, we have more stat points. I have not put anything into attack. Yes, I don't care. I kind of want more either weight, stamina, and work speed are the 3 I really more care about. I'll be honest. I probably should care about health and all the other stuff, but weight, stamina. Let's get to 30, and then we'll go from there if we need more. Is only melee weapons? Yeah, it hasn't seemed useful, I'll be honest. Can I catch the boss pails in here? Health should not be neglected either. Okay. Hey, friend. Not the trainer bosses. Oh, wait, yes? Wait, no or yes? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which one is it? Which one is it? No or yes? Oh my goodness, I'm about to go into this fight. I'm going to go in blindfolded. I have no idea what's happening. I don't know. Can I catch it? Can I not catch it? Hello? Hello? Anyone out there? Lily and Lylene. Oh, that's a fun name. I don't know who. Am I shooting her or the pail? Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm doing this to you. I'll be honest. I mean, you might be asking, hey, why are you shooting us? And I go, I don't know. I wish I knew. With a bit of questing? Oh. I'm so sorry. It helps. I also don't like what I'm doing here. Don't look at me with those eyes. Huh? Those eyes. That sympathize. I haven't caught any humans yet. I feel kind of bad on catching the humans. Oh, 1 second, reloading. Time out. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad. Are you okay? I am so sorry. Are you okay? They seem very light when they're passed out. There's no such thing as dead weight in this game. Oh, sorry. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where I thought the trainer died. Hey, I'm really sorry. Have 2 4-star humans? Wait, what? You can level up the humans? I caught a few, and this one was a bounty? Okay, the bounty makes more sense. I'm sorry. You have 2 4-star humans? Stop it. Where does the evil end?
Have
arrived. Like a Twitch viewers stream promotion. .ru. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, please. I gotta ban you. That's too funny. Yeah, you can condense the image. We got a bot, it seems. Yeah. Hold on. Stop it. You're not catching humans. Stop it. That's just evil. We all agree that's evil. Why am I on the top of this tower? I don't know how I got here. Oh my goodness. What has this game done to you? Kind of want to go over here. Oh wait, there's something over here. Wait, what happened to the one up here? They work for me? It's not evil. It's just aggressive hiring practices and contract negotiation. Stop it. You didn't hire them. You caught them and put them in a sphere, and then you condense them. One is apparently on an expedition. Oh my goodness. They get paid in room and board. Stop it. Stop it. No. Wait, what's this? Ooh, that looks like something. There's also the Frostbitten Island. Oh my goodness. You guys are all evil. Indentured servants? Yeah, that's not right. Oh my goodness. I just hang out with an evil chat. They get free food and free bed, all just for a bit of work here or there. No, stop it. Stop it. No, that is not good. That is bad. Bad, bad, bad. And they eat the best food I can give them. No, stop it. That's not how you treat friends or workers or any of that. Bad. I hang out with a bunch of bad people. Bad, bad people here. We don't capture humans. Humans are human. The closest one I have is maybe capturing bounties. And we can call it prison. What is that? What are you? What happened here? You do the same to your pals. Because pals are not humans. Are you telling me pals are the same as humans? Stop it. Like, pals can be seen as like livestock. The humans I call only fight if they decide they want to fight. Yeah, but you put them in an arena or in the middle of a giant battle, and then you go, well, you don't have to fight. Okay. I like pals better. Stop it. Stop it. Oopsies. Well, you don't look human either right now. I know, but I'm not. You know you're catching humans. You know you are. Don't pretend like you're like, I didn't know it was a human. It's not like there was like this like, oh, I was not sure. I didn't know. You know what you've done. Most of them are as intelligent as a human. No. That doesn't make it any better. Are you not role-playing the robot overlords? No. I am not role-playing the robot overlords right now. I'm not a robot. Underneath this armor, I am not a robot. Do I want to go in here? I don't think I do. I really don't. I want to just head directly west. I pay them with spiritual fulfillment via frequent fasting and manual labor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Not sure how an intact human was inserted into that armor. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, that is less of a stretch. Like, in this style game, you can just make it work, right? What in the world is that thing? We want it. Green monkey! Okay, here's the only thing. You did mention role-playing. And I will say, we could roleplay that we're in a world where this is allowed. It's just, it leads to a lot of bad things. That leads to a lot of bad things. It just leads to so many bad things. I believe the text said it's considered unethical. Yeah. Which is not an absolute. Stop it. That is an absolute. What do you mean unethical is not an absolute? What does that mean? Look, you kill your bounties. I put them on the chain gang. That's the only way. So Nasiro, this is what I said. That's the only way I could justify doing it. But I would say that's still, no, because it's forced. Oh my goodness. It's not like you're just doing bounties. Captured the messenger of love and the police. No excuse. No excuse. No excuse. I've caught 2 merchants and a bunch of guys who tried to kill me. Stop it. You captured a merchant? You're the bad guy. You know that meme of like, are we the baddies? Maybe we're the bad guys? Also 2 police. I'm going to do that now. All human bounties get to go split rocks after I capture them. You know what? That's the only one I'm going to justify, Nasiro. But police? Messenger of love? Come on. Come on. They didn't do anything wrong. I run a syndicate. Well, there you go. I never said I wasn't the bad guy. Well, you're definitely the bad guy now. Although, actually, that is just more of a preferential thing. I don't like to play bad guys in games. Play as bad guys. I'm not a huge fan. Not like because of real world. I just don't enjoy it. I feel like, and I'll tell you why. The truth is I enjoy a good challenge, and I find it more challenging to play the good guys than the bad guys. Honestly, I plan to catch a lot more human. Yeah, I mean, the bad guys in games tends to be an easier route to go. Bounty's gonna find something and enable PvP. Some bases. Stop it. I mean, so for me, I think that's what it is. It's not like a moral issue. It really is. Sounds like IRL as well. I like your philosophy. Well, it really is harder to play as a good guy in games. You're like, hey, we could go capture all these things, easily go win and like do all this. Or I could take the high road and do it this other way. Because it's not a moral thing. Like when I play Stellaris, I like to role play. And I found in Stellaris, it is not whether you're the good guys or the bad guys, it does tend to still stay the same as difficulty. If you're trying to stay peaceful, it's just as difficult as being warring and not having allies because you're just so evil. Like people aren't allies with the evil groups, and it's like, yeah, this is tough because I'm taking on the whole galaxy alone. And if you're going peaceful, it's like, oh no, I have a neighbor who's like constantly declaring war, and I have to be careful. So it's like one of those that the game kind of balances out both. This one, it feels like if you just go around killing everything, you'll level up really quickly. I could be wrong. Okay, I need to go northwest. I gotta stop running around catching things. I could be wrong, but I feel like if I just ran around killing everything, you'll level up really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm doing this to prove I'm better at video games than you, but it's the high road. Well, it's Stellaris being the Uber Warmonger is probably harder. Yeah, I agree, actually, Nasiro. Being the Uber Warmonger is probably one of the hardest runs, because then they all group up against you. Bounty's gonna, oh yeah. High road. I don't even say high road, but like, not capturing or killing and just going on a killing spree in this game probably would level you up fairly quickly, I imagine. I've got work in the morning. Good night and Godspeed. Thank you so much, Nasiro. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I forgot. I'm supposed to be heading northwest. 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 Wait, did I miss the... Oh, I need to head a little bit of north and then west. Uh-oh. Have a good night, Nasiro. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. All right, we gotta head west. I like that the sphere bounces because I'm so bad at throwing it that if it like bounces off a rock, I have a chance. This is a nice place for a base. It's very open. I don't know if it's good, like good base spot, but just... Right, where am I heading? Southwest. Oh, on the other side of this hill. Yes, just down there. I guess you're the bad guy. You'll never take me alive! Oh, ouch. That hurt. Reloading! Time out! Ooh. That was a nice little side butt move. Oh. Oof, got me. Woo! Let's go. I'm guessing that's the big bad guy. Boss first kill, okay. Next up, let's go up here. Cross the river to the west. Go a little north. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Excuse me. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, don't make me swim. Nope, this will take us forever. I can only doggy paddle. We need it. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm running out of pale spheres. I need it. Hopesies. I'm flying! More puppers. Hi, puppy. Oh, hold on. He's sleeping. Hey, that was very rude. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly! He can fall, he can fall, he can fall! Into the west. Into the west, up from the grave he arose to the left. Okay. Doop, doop. Daydreams, wolves. This is fine. All right, let's go north. Yeah, north from here. Although fighting bad guys at nighttime seems like it might be more difficult. What is that thing? Crash? Oh. Oh, sorry about your dog. It was supposed to be you. Oh, I killed his dog. Feel kind of bad. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, doggo. That bullet wasn't meant for you. All right, where to next? We can go to the northeast. Go figure out what's up there. Yeah, just gonna You won't. We always catch the lift monk when we can. Excuse me, lift monk. You mind getting in the pal sphere, please? Nice. That'd be great. Should just be in here somewhere. Guessing you're the big guy. Don't mind me. Start with these three. What do we got? 21? I like my odds. I liked my odds. Okay, we're past the 21. And I threw 5 of them and none of them even hit. Alex! Canadian, I have to get up in 5 hours. Go to bed! Go to bed. Go to bed, my friend. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Excuse me, coming through. Getting the eggs. Oh, I'm full on. Oh no, I'm full. I could drop some stuff. Nah, we'll be back. I mean, I'm not like aching for these things. No, I want to pull a Canadian. No. No, do not do that. Do not do that. That's a bad idea. Do not do that. No. I plan my sleep schedule around my family. I sleep for way more than 3 hours, Alex. I go to bed around 4 or 5, and I get up around like 11 sometimes. Like, I usually get about 6 to 8. Let's go! It's the Borgle! Hello, Raiders. So good to see you. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream tonight, Borgle? I love that name. I have not had a chance to meet you yet, and I'm very excited to give you a follow and check out your stream. So, how was Hogwarts Legacy? And how are you doing? If you wouldn't mind, you don't have to. But if you want to introduce yourself, I'd love to get to know you more. Thank you so much for the raid. Borgle Raid! Hello. It was so fun. Nice. So, what house are you playing as? Also, I'll go and introduce myself while you answer that question. If you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of strategy style games, but we really do a lot of variety. Every Monday, for example, we do a cooking stream, and then we do a community game. On Saturdays, we do a sub-picked game, which is a game picked by the subs. We do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible reading, just because I think it's really good to get in the right mindset when you kick off stream or when you're doing anything. And then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. Now, I will say, you are joining us right before our very big stream. So the last stream of every month, we do a 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream here. So Friday, which is the last day of the month, and it happens to line up with our last stream of the month, we are doing our 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. We go from midnight till midnight, on Friday, all day Friday. We'll be streaming, no sleeping, just hanging out, playing games. I will say I am also a Hufflepuff, Borgle. I love it. I love a good Hufflepuff. I love it. Very nice. So do you play a lot of RPGs as well then? Because we're playing on our community server of Palworld. So if you do play Palworld, you can feel free to join us. You can go to our Discord. You don't have to join our Discord, but I will say a lot of our communication does go through our Discord. Whether it's like things like a Palworld community server. Bob the Hob is the one who started this one. So if you go to our Discord server, there's a Palworld channel, and in that Palworld channel, you'll see all the information for joining and that stuff. I'm Borgle. I'm originally from Canada, Montreal. Let's go. And now I'm in Oregon. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I'm a missionary for satellite gaming. I love it. We are a video game ministry, and we build relationship with the students and point them to Jesus. I love that so much. That's amazing and awesome. We need more people like you. Borgle, I do have a question. I do have a confession for you. I was born in Canada, but I no longer live in Canada either. My parents were missionaries up there at the time. We left when I was like 8 months old. I have zero memories of Canada. I know nothing about Canada. The closest I've ever come to going back to Canada is I went to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls when I was younger. Like that's basically like the most Canada I've been to. So I have zero memory. But the funny thing is, when my parents left Canada, they came back to America, we thought I was American because they were. But what happened was they forgot to fill out the proper paperwork. So technically I was still Canadian. We didn't know this. So growing up, I thought I was American, right? I just told everyone I was American. But when I turned 15, I went to go get my driver's license. And that's when I found out I was not American. They were like, "You're not American." And I was like, "What do you mean?" So I had to go down to Tucson. Anna! I had to go down to Tucson, and I had to raise my right hand and become an American citizen officially, which is so funny. I mean, I've been American my whole life is kind of how I view it.
Probably American.
Aw, thank you so much, Borgle, for the follow. I'm so excited to catch your streams. When do you have a stream schedule that you follow, Borgle? I'd love to jump in and watch your streams. So if you do have a stream schedule, it's always nice to be able to know when. For example, like I do stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Now I go from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. But Fridays we do a half stream. Because, and I'll tell you why, actually, there's a few new people here. So I used to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. But I found that by 3 a.m., a lot of people are in bed and sleeping and lurking, which, by the way, huge shout out to lurkers. I really do appreciate those. But when you go raid into a new stream at 3 a.m. and it's just basically like you chatting, and you do bring in a good number, which is nice for the other person, but it is very uplifting to get a raid, and you get a bunch of people and stuff like that. And I just found that so nice. So we cut off at 11 p.m. on Fridays, because that's usually when we still have a lot of people chatting and awake. And that way we can go spread the Canadian Mountie family love to someone else who wants it, who just needs a good uplifting day or something like that. Cause I don't know, if you're a streamer, I think you understand that it's so encouraging and so uplifting when a raid comes in. It just pumps you up. Like Borgle coming in, honestly, that means so much to me. Thank you. It's just very uplifting and supportive. So Fridays we do cut it off at 11 p.m. so we can go raid with an active group of chatters and just send some love somewhere, because I just think it's so nice and so kind. I couldn't be where I am without the support of other streamers or the support of viewers or lurkers or anything like that. I love doing this. This is like, honestly, if I could do this full time, I would. Right now, it's basically a side gig with my part-time job. But if I could do this full time, it would be so much fun. I love that I get to do this. And I said, well, I kind of yelled again, and my friend caught it, and she put a stop to it fast. All right, well, glad it got put down. Glad it stopped. Borgle said, I don't, haha. Oh, totally fine. It's really chaotic. I totally understand that. I'm mostly streaming to spread the word about my mission and find funding. Oh, that's awesome. Of course, I have a bunch of Eastern people, so they leave a lurk. Yeah, and it's always so nice to have that, right? It's nice to get that support and all that. Now, if you are just joining us for the first time or you don't know, we are playing some Palworld, and Palworld is a game where you capture pals, as you can imagine, but also you can put them to work on your base. They can do farming, they can do mining, they can do a bunch of different things, build medicine and stuff like that. So we've been talking, it's one of my favorite games right now. One of them, I'm not going to say my favorite, because I got in trouble the other day when I said it was like one of my favorites, and they're like, oh, it is your favorite. I was like, well, it's one of them. Like, it's a good game. So I have to be careful with my words there. But nonetheless, it is a blast. We do have a community server, which makes it even more fun to be able to play with other people, and all that. So, yep. So I'm still learning. This is my first playthrough ever. I do not know what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out. I did die a couple times. I'll be honest, most games when I die, I start over, but I decided I would not be doing that. So we are learning. We're figuring out what's happening. I really like the factory aspect of this game. It's one of my favorite parts of it is the what I call the factory, like the base building and stuff like that. We also get like, raids that come in, so it's kind of fun to build the walls and stop them. By the way, I'm in now jail. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. You can do the same to humans. Yeah, you can. So you can have slay that we can't. What are you talking about? No. This is more like pals are like livestock, right? You have cows, you have horses, you have sheep. They're like livestock. They're not like capturing humans and doing it. We're back. Welcome back. There are some good moral questions in this game. For example, is it okay to capture humans? I say no. No, we don't capture humans. We have pals. We have cows and sheep and things that work on the farm, but nothing crazy. But it's a lot of fun. By the way, I forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, never feel bad about that. If you're like, hey, I got to go to sleep, I got to get something to eat, whatever it is, don't feel bad. Go and head out. If you're sticking around, I love to get to know you, love to hang out with you more, and love to chat, but don't ever feel pressured. Now, Borgle, you said, give me one second. I wanted to get right down the name. You said you're part of Satellite Gaming. I've never heard of Satellite Gaming myself. I know there are a couple Christian gaming ministries, but I have not heard of Satellite Gaming. I'm looking up. Looks like there is it's a nonprofit. Okay. I'll have to look into this more. I haven't heard of this before. Can I act up or no? As long as it's appropriate. That's all, Anna. Here's the neat thing. Not his server, not his rules. That's true. Not my server, not my rules. All right. I would like to build. That's what it is. I need to build a fridge. That is what I've been forgetting this whole time. Storage. I want this big. Oh, I need refined ingots. Boo. I don't want to use refined ingots. Okay, I need to go get coal. Lord Joseph, personally, I would be fine with there being times where PvP is allowed between players on server, besides things like that, like the arena. And it said, but when it comes to yelling at my mom, oh no, absolutely not. Yeah, you don't yell at your mom. Nope. I thought you were talking about can I act up in the stream? No. You don't yell at your parents. No, Anna. That's bad. Bad. Yeah, we don't do that. Is that ingredient? No, that's other. Oh, wait, hold on. Uncheck all. We only want ingredients. No yelling at mamas. That's right. Belsair. Belsair's got it. No yelling at mamas. I think these are all ingredients. Yeah. We have 15 salads. Yeah, we're fine on our food. Yeah, we originated in Salem, Oregon, and now we're in Colorado Springs and also online. We mainly do youth, but keep in touch with them when they become young adults. Oh, that's awesome. And just build relationships with them. It's absolutely life-giving. God is so good. Amen. Amen to that. But she stayed it, though, Belle. She stayed it? I'm not sure what that means. Amen. That's awesome. That's awesome, Borgle. That is so cool. And I mean, honestly, that's great. I mean, I am in no way a nonprofit organization. I'm not a church in any way. Like one of my biggest things is like, we're not the Church of Mountie here. That's very important that we recognize that. This is not the Church of Mountie. But it is really important to spread the love of God around, and people need that. They really do. We'll just toss it there. Oh, you know what? Oops, wrong crate. We have 15 salads. Sounds like a meme. Yeah. Started it. Oh, she started. Doesn't matter. Nope, you don't. You still don't yell at your parents. We do IRL gaming. Oh, do you really? That's awesome. We bring the consoles to their schools, church, and we play with them. My job is awesome. That does sound awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Venusaur! Let's go! Hello, hello. How you doing? Then you end it with forgiveness. Amen. Yeah, that's what we're called to do. Turn the other cheek. You nailed it. All right, I have too much stuff. I don't know if does our backpack ever get bigger? We need to get rid of that. All right, let's collect the egg. How's it going tonight? All right, drop the egg off. What is this? I'm holding on to a bunch of stuff that I probably don't need. It doesn't weigh anything, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just hold on to it. But the problem is it takes up backpack space. Same with these keys. Open locked treasure chests. I don't know what a locked treasure chest is. Same with, the coins I do need in case I meet a merchant and I want to buy something. I probably don't need all of these. For the sake of space. Borgo said, are you going to reach this year? I absolutely am. I'm very excited and very nervous about it. So, I've talked about this before. I don't do so well with in person. I know it's strange. For some reason, online, like over stream, I love chatting, love meeting new people. In person, I'm very awkward. I know it's weird. I know I'm awkward. I don't know how to stop it. I wish I was like, just don't be awkward. Just don't say dumb things. You're like, I know, I wish. Unfortunately, I'm awkward and I know it. But I am bringing my wife this year to I'm gonna be honest. She's kind of my comfort blanket in my sense, where it's like, someone to lean on that I'm like, okay, I know someone here will be okay. So I'm a little nervous about it in the sense of, I don't know. I don't know what it is or why, but anyways, yes. I am very excited about it. I hope I'm not too awkward. That's honestly my hope. But I love it. I'm very excited. I love I've never been to Reach. Have you been to Reach before? But I'm very excited. Here's what it is. Meeting new people for me is like, I don't know what to say. It's very much like a stressful situation. And I imagine that's the same for a lot of people. I imagine it's not just me. It's like, well, you're the only one who doesn't, who's awkward around meeting new people. I'm sure other people are too, but for me, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to not be, but I try my best. I will say, this is going to sound weird. But it's the best I've got. There is a part of me that kind of likes the idea of going as Canadian Mountie so that I can kind of be in that mentality rather than who I really am a little bit. That sounds weird. I know. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's almost like role playing a little bit where it's like, okay, I can just, you're Canadian Mountie. This is what you are. This is who you are. It's okay. But we'll see. Belser said, too much stuff, not enough space. Right. Space bag storage packs. Wait, space bag storage packs? Is that technology? Store even more items. Wait, does this do more than the storage containers? I do need to get coal though. There are items to increase your backpack space. Okay, that's nice. Anna said, okay, fine, I kind of got to get scolded for that not long ago. My friend was like, Anna, rethink that Kenji is in here, and we both know that he don't let you get away with that. Yeah. Venusaur said, yeah, well, you see, I was sleeping, but then I woke up and can't sleep. I will be honest, that happens to me. If I go to bed, before 10 o'clock, I tend to wake up around 2 a.m. It's true. I wake up around 2 a.m. and I can't go back to bed. I'm a night owl usually, so on my nights off, I try to go to bed early so that I can be awake, spend time with the family for breakfast and stuff like that. But it's just one of those I go to bed too early, I wake up early, and I can't go back down. I see. You are not too awkward, sir. We'll see. Although you could say that. It's an old commercial. Oh, wait. Virgo said, nice. I'll be seeing you then. No, I've never been, but my streamer friend wants me to go, so I might just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Borgle, please be my friend at Reach. If you're willing to hang out with an awkward person, I'd love to be the awkward person you hang out with. And then you can ditch me later. It's okay. I won't hold against you. I'm just kidding. Anna said, I want to act up, but I can't not with my friend's son is in Discord. He'll probably be like, rethink that now before I tell my mom. Yeah, no, you shouldn't act up. Don't act up. I'll probably be like, but Kenji, he will probably be like, no, but Anna, I won't let you disrespect your mother like that. Yep, that's right. Bet Canadians unite. Yeah! By the way, going from Oregon, that's got to be a long flight. That's got to be really far. I mean, I live in South Carolina now. So when we moved out of Canada, we lived in New York. Then we went to Indiana, Illinois, back to New York, all the way to Arizona and South Carolina. So I've lived around the U.S. I did live in San Francisco for a few months while I went to boot camp school out there, a coding boot camp out there. I've never been in Oregon, but I've heard it's actually, I bet the weather's lovely. I heard it's very cloudy and rainy, but I bet it's absolutely lovely up there. But yeah, I bet it'd be nice. Vanasaur said, I'm such a light sleeper. Any noise or light will wake me. It's not a blessing. No, that is rough. I don't think I'm a light sleeper. I just don't tend to sleep very much. I tend to get about 4 hours and then I take a nap in the afternoons. Yeah. Ferric said, Canadian Bounty, which insect loves exams? Oh, I don't know. What is it, Ferric? What is it? Borgo said, yeah, but it's worth it. Yeah, no, that is definitely, it's very moody, but it's amazing. Oh, yeah? I mean, I bet it is. I'll be honest. After living in New York where it's way too cold for me and living in Arizona where it's way too hot for me, South Carolina is perfect. Like, it does get hot in the summers. Like this past week we had a couple nice days, but really it's been like 90 and humid. It's miserable. Let's be honest. Winter, it does get cold, but it's not New York cold, right? Like, it's not Arizona hot. It's not New York cold. It's, it's somewhere in the middle. So I will say South Carolina has been perfect for us as far as weather goes. Anna said, I will probably be like, I'm sorry. He'll probably be like, are you sure? If I find out that you act out again, you'll get in so much trouble. Yeah. A protest ant. Nice. Add points to Ferric. That was good. Whoops. I just realized I was using caps lock. Let's try that again. Add points to Ferric. Nice. That's 200 points for you, good sir. Yeah, I don't miss Montreal winters. Yeah. Oh, I bet Montreal winters are even colder. That's got to be insane. Going even north, like Minnesota, Wisconsin, all the northern states, just so cold. It's just so cold. Double jump boots. Kind of like that. What's this? A guild chest? No. Logging site 2. Oh, wait, producing hardwood. Wow, all right. Bora said, yeah, feel strong, man, yeah. Cheesecake! Are we eating more creepy gun-wielding creatures? We don't eat them. Stop it. We don't eat the creatures. We don't eat all the creatures. We're making salad, okay? We're primarily eating salad and bread now. We don't eat our friends. We don't eat the livestock. We're here, we're eating salad and bread, okay? That's funny. Ed said, I will probably be like, yes, sir. He'll probably be like, okay, I'm getting the shoe, just in case. Oh, yeah. Cheesecake said, they're not friends, they're temporary allies. No, they're friends. See, this one's fishing. Look at it go. Oh, wait, we have one that's suppressed. Hold on, did we finish the medicine? I forgot. I'm so sorry, Bunny. Come here, Bunny. I'm so sorry. Come here. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm sorry. Come here. Yeah, let's give you some joy. Yeah, life is good. Yeah, we're good now. I don't like this armor. I'll be honest, I'm going to change out of it. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't even know. It's probably like really strong armor. I just don't like the look of it myself. Get me out of this. Let's get this. I'm sorry. It probably is like really good armor, but once again, I don't care for it. Now there's some things I do need to build. There's a couple things, but I don't know if I have the supplies. So I need to build the refined, which means I need to get coal. I need to build this, which requires coal. This requires carbon fiber, which requires charcoal. Oh, I can make charcoal. Okay. So I need 10 carbon fiber. I can make 1 right now. Let's go make some charcoal. Charcoal's really easy. Pals are friends, not food. That's right, Drone. Drone gets it. Welcome in, Drone. So good to see you. See, Drone gets it. All right, I don't need 4,000. But you know what? Let's just start producing it. I'll tell you when to stop. How's that? We just made Rush Roar bacon and eggs. After talking about not eating the pals, we did make some Rush Roar bacon and eggs. But I didn't kill the Rush Roar to get the bacon. We're just using what we were given. The chickpea saute, once again, we didn't kill the chickpea. We happened to find some chicken meat lying around. Boris said, all right, I am asleep. I have to head out. Thank you for being so rad and welcoming. Aw, that's so kind. Have a wonderful night, Borgle. Let me get you another shout out. I'm so excited to catch one of your streams. Have a good night, and we'll see you around. Thank you again. Drone, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Cheesecake said, I will eat that creature once it's able to fish enough fish. Well, then it's never going to work. What did we catch? Penking? No. None of these were that great. Did we catch any items? Okay. Got some items. All right, yeah. We have enough charcoal now. Oh, no. We need a lot of charcoal. We need way more than 9. Good night. Good night. All right, so we need to make carbon fiber. We can make 3. I need 10 for this. And I need fiber. Oh, and I need hardwood. Boo. I need hardwood. All right. We need hardwood and coal. Those are basically the 2 things. Ads! I'm sorry. Sorry about ads. Sen said, thanks for raiding in. Nice to see you here. You're always welcome here. Absolutely. Good night. Anna said, if I act up, it'll be, why did my mom tell me that you haven't been good? Yeah, you should be good. Be good, Anna. Lauren said, my pals only occasionally eat other pals because I happen to get their meat. Yeah, it's more when you just get their meat. I have yet to actively seek out meat of other pals for now. Haha. Draw time. Well, ready to head to bed. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. Thank you for that. All right. So we need to go get coal. That's something we need to get. We're just going to put this in here. Let's drop off our goodies. Okay, maybe they go in here. All right. So let's go and switch out our team. The question is, what kind of team do we want? Do we want to catch them all team? Are we fighting anything? I kind of want to go exploring and get all these question marks. First floor of my new and main base finished. Let's go. I wouldn't mind going and just getting these question marks. And also checking this out. It's a level 30. If we go with a... Wait, where's my part? Oh, this one. Instead of calling this Jack, let's name this... War! Okay, so this will be our war group. I kind of want to fight the Syndicate chest drilling rig. We can also go check on our other pals, but they should be fine. The other pals are doing fine. Yeah, let's go fight the rig. First floor, many more to come. I like it. I think I shouldn't be disrespectful to my mom or dad. I'm officially scared to do it. If I do it, my friend's son will probably be like, Mom, I'm sorry. Thanks for keeping her. Yeah, no, you should always be respectful to everyone. I mean, parents, all that. Do I want that? I think the answer is yes. Wait. Hold on. This is the wrong fighting group. Hold on. This is definitely the wrong fighting group. Because we didn't have the daydream. We didn't have the daydream. 1 second. Everything else is right, but we want to get rid of the daydream. For this fighting group. Here, we'll just go to this one. And we'll fly from there. Alright. So this one, we're not going to mark as our favorite. So that was basically marking as a favorite because it was like a part of the group. We wanted noble. We had one that was heavyweight. Is it heavyweight? No. Defense, no. Diet lover. We had one. I could have sworn it was a lift monk. With Musclehead, right? Yeah, okay. So we just have to resave it. Overwrite. Okay. Alright, artisan. I'll probably be like, but Kenji will probably be like, no, but yeah. I would say no excuses. I agree with him. I agree with your friend. Listen to your friend. Okay. Let's go to the oil rig. To the oil rig we go. Flying to the oil rig we go. Flying to the oil rig we go. Go, go, go. Oil rig. Is that green thing something? It's gotta be. Right? I thought I picked it up. No! Alright. Glowing objects is usually a thing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm agreeing with you, Lawrence Wolf. Flying all the way. The blue one over there. I'm trying to figure out what that is too. Ooh, this is nice though. Little treat. Especially green. There we go. I'm kind of scared to mess with him. He'll probably be like, Anna, before we play games, I need to tell you the truth. Yeah, no. Yeah, you should be held accountable. I agree. Absolutely. I agree with your friend. Listen to your friend. Wait, I feel like we've been there. Oh, it's just a flank. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, no, be truthful with your friend and, you know, be good. Be good. Wait, is there multiple? They may have seen us. Oh, is there stairs? Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's go this way. Do they still know we're here? They might. Oh, we're underneath. Oh, is that the alarm? Did we already sound the alarm? My bad. Oh. See any bad guys? That can't be a good guy. Oh, more? Where they at, boy? Wait, a fuddler? Get in the pal sphere, fuddler! Let's go. Well, that was easy. Boop. Boop. I like how this guy down at the other end is like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing's happening here. Nope. Nothing happened on this oil rig. Haven't seen anything for years. I'm gonna make this as painful as possible. He really did. I feel like red tanks we shouldn't be shooting bullets around though.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer, streamer.
Yeah, Anna, I think I'm gonna just say you gotta same thing I've been saying the whole time. Listen to your friend, be respectful to your parents. It's the same thing over and over again. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Anna. I'm older than him, so I'm probably gonna suck him scolding me. He'll probably be like, "Hey, mom, I need to have a word with her." Yeah, no. He'll probably be like, "But I want a soda." He'll probably be like, "No, I'm telling Chris." Yeah, no. Yep, you should listen to your friend, listen to your parents. Be respectful. You're getting a little far ahead there, Mr. Bird. I'm a coming on! Yeah, exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah, just be that. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, as Christians, we're called to love one another, to uplift each other, respect each other. Okay, you are going point blank range, sure. I don't like that. Oh, I just hit the railing. 1 second, I'm reloading. Time out. Okay. Oh, I like how this guy didn't even know we were fighting. Excuse me. Oh, there's one behind me. Honestly, your friend kind of ratted you out on that one. Where's he at, boy? Oh, there he is. Do. Wait, I should probably run? Wait, what do you mean run? Oh, go to bed? Are we sure these are bad guys and not just like workers? I just feel like maybe we're taking it out on the wrong people. Like, are there corrupt CEOs? Oh, that's a turret. And that's a big bad guy. I really want that Grintail. Roll! I like how it's pointed right at me. It's like, I see you. Time out, time out, time out. Okay, I'm back. I like how he has this mega gun. He's getting into point blank range. Roll. I just want to see what's in here. Aha, I knew it. I knew there would be a chest. I knew it. No, not that. Try to run from my punishment. No, don't do that. You know that's not right. You know that's not right. Okay, I take that back. I meant to hit C. Oh, wait, good. Come on, boy. Oh, that can't be good. Nice. Can I kill that? Oh, yeah. We still have 82. This is going to be a lot of shots. Is that what we want to do? We got 79 shots. If each one does, or let's see, 73 shots at 7,300 damage. Oh, if I hit. Wait, why are we missing? How are we missing? Well, do what's right and you won't get scolded. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we can just destroy it this way. Well, that was easier. Well, it's not easy for anyone to get scolded, but you can do it. I know you can. Ooh, that's a fancy box. Please tell me I don't need a key that I dropped off way back home. Yeah, Belser's right. Ooh. Oh, I seized the oil rig. The oil rig is ours. Do we get the profits of the oil rig now? I am the new CEO of this oil rig, Canadian Mountie. Send all the profits to me at my base. Please. Woo, if only. I know. I like how oblivious these guys are, though. It's kind of silly. All right, we got room. That's the good news. Hey, buddy, you okay? I want his armor. Although I guess his armor doesn't even cover his body, really. So maybe I don't want it. All right, how are we feeling? We're feeling good. I like how that guy's staring at us. He's like, wait, I don't think that's our friend. Wait, remember, don't kill the giant thing. I want that. Let's go. I love that you can catch the pails. I really do. That actually is really cool in this game. Not all games will allow that. The fact that you're allowed to catch the pails of the bad guys does make it better. Nope, that wasn't what I was asking. I didn't want to ride. Please drop me off. Thank you. Yeah, you'll just wipe it out. Okay. Oh, I guess you got the guy in the background too. No, don't shoot him off the edge. Okay, that's fine. He dropped his stuff on the board. Good job. Huh? Turrets! That guy can't be good. That can't be good. Hey, stop shooting my bird. Oh, that was a shotgun point blank. Where's my bird? Has anyone seen a giant bird flying around? I think he's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Anything else back here? No, no. Oh, I guess we're going. Oh, that wasn't even the guy we were fighting. Whoops. Oh. Wait. I don't know what that is, but I want it. 1 second. Time out. I said time out. Oh my goodness. Not respecting a timeout. Eee. Okay, double turrets. That was my bad. My bad. There's double turrets. I should not have done that. Yep, my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, wait. There's also a bad guy up here. Oh, there's a railing in front of him? Okay. Time out. Time out! My goodness. Mr. Aggressive over here. Yee! 1 second, we're there we go. Hold on, I'm getting treasure. Okay, I got the treasure. It's okay. Uh-oh. All right, drop it in the name of the law. Actually, I don't know if I am the law. I feel like this might be against the law. Shouldn't I just report this to the police? Although I also don't know if they've done anything illegal. Are we sure they've done something illegal? I mean, what was their crime? Running an oil rig? I mean, they might be thugs, but that doesn't mean it's a crime. Right? I guess it depends on what they've done, but we have no proof of their crimes. I feel like we're just... Maybe we're the bad guys. Okay, this is clearly a ladder that goes up. And it's not letting me climb it. We're not going to talk about it, but... We don't talk about climbing ladders. Roll. Ah! I was in the dumpster the whole time. Assuming this... It knew I was coming around. That's too funny. Did you see it? It was like waiting for me to turn that circle, around that. It was like, I know you're coming. I see you right there. Joke's on you. You're blown up. we use this? Because that would be cool. There's got to be a way to get up there, right? Okay, doors are not opening. I don't feel like I want to go up that way. Hey, how did you guys get up there? Hey, yeah, you, no. Hey, how did you get up there? Like, there's no way this is the correct way to get up. Like, it's a way to get up, but definitely not the correct way. You know? Oh, we want that. Nope, don't worry. Don't. Oh, no, wait. We need you to get lower. Okay, no. Oh. Birdie did bad. Yeah, let's not go where that turret's pointing right at us. Bird. Did you overdo it a little bit? I'm not sure what the point of being up here is. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh. I like how we can just climb up the side of a...
I have arrived.
Elijah! All right, new plan. New plan. Yeah, I think we can get up in this corner. And from the corner we'll be able to hide from the turret. Maybe not that guy, but no. Run! Roll! And destroy. How you doing, Elijah? So good to see you. What have you been up to? All right, I think we cleared the whole oil rig. Pretty sure that's everything. I bet you won't be able to guess what I've been up to. Worm hunting. Sky LARPing. Eagle branding. Yeah, that's what you do for a job, right? Sky LARPing? Whoopsies. Believe you're a Sky LARPer during the daytime. Oh. This is a really tall tower. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I wanted to collect that anyways. We kind of already have one. Wait, you're telling me there was a ladder to this thing the whole time? Skylarp, what is that? I don't know. It just sounded really cool. Skylarping. You know? LARPing in the sky? Live action role playing? I don't know. Just sounded cool. I wanted it to be cool. Not just working. Okay, sorry. Maybe I tried to make it too cool. All right, we're going to head north. We're going to go this way. I'm flying! Ooh, there's an egg up there, though. Are we going to make it? That's always a good question. As I'm supposed to be in bed in 5 minutes, or 5 minutes ago, but I requested for 5 more minutes. They say yes. Yeah, we still got room. All right, head northwest from here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Not just working like always. I get it. I get it. I was dreaming too big for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I raised up too much hope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, boy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nice. But actually, I started doing some more Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Let's go. I had a roommate in college who did Jiu-Jitsu and kind of taught me some, and it's fun. What are we looking at? 9%? 28? Yeah, we can use this. Slacked for a while because of my work schedule, but now I'm doing some one-on-one a few times a week. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. I mean, I'll be honest, jiu-jitsu will keep you healthy. It will. That is a lot of work. I don't know what you are, but... Oh, a Dumud! A Dumud! I think someone told me about this. Someone said Dumuds are really good. They're good for something, and I can't remember what it is. Where am I at? Okay, we gotta head southwest, and then we gotta go west. So let's go across. Whoop. What are we looking at? Oh, these are annoying. And get it! They're only annoying because they explode. I'll be doing everything right now. Working, hiking, BJJ, MMA, gym, watching Canadian streams. You do it all! He's our go-to guy. He does it all. All right, there's the... I'm going to get the fast travel in case we die because this thing's like crazy strong or something like that. Ouch, ouch. Okay. First off, I'm definitely hitting you. What's going on? What is this game? Nope, not good. Not good. Did you see that? Like, I hit him like 6 times and then it was like delayed or something. That was crazy. Okay. Hey, guys. I'm a chief judge. You want a war sect? Okay. Want to know about the bounties? They're people who are wanted for various reasons. You can get rewards. Sell them into towns. Actually, I don't. Like I said, I've been doing... Oh, yeah, sorry. Balser said, my mom just today told me I should do jiu-jitsu. My grandpa was a black belt. Let's go! Balser, yes! Do it! It's okay. Okay, it's bedtime, good sir. Good night. Good night, Anna. Have a good night. Wow, that's cool. You definitely should. Yeah, there's a lot that is more than just that you will learn more than just like doing cool moves. Like, don't get me wrong, there's cool moves, but there is a lot you can learn from it. There's a certain mindset and understanding that you gain when you learn from any form of combat. It can change your worldview sometimes. Change the way I see violence, definitely for the better. That's good. All right, let's get our bird out. Wait, what is this? Level 28? I do need to make more ammo, too. All right, let's try it. All right, here we go. I have to be careful that our bird doesn't kill it. Please don't let my bird kill you. All right. That was very kind of you. I mean, there's really cool stuff around here. Oh, I guess not. There's not really cool stuff around here. Mind foreman, bottomless stomach, destructive, and impatient. He didn't look very impatient. He looked actually quite patient when he was just sitting there, waiting for us. All right, we've leveled up. I'm going to get one more level, at least a 30. Let's travel home. We'll probably want to make a few more spheres. Although, if those are sleeping, we definitely want them now. They're probably easier to catch when they're asleep because they don't explode. What are your passions outside streaming? God and Googlellama. Oh, so passions is a very interesting word. So I'm trying to make sure I'm answering the question correctly. Like, for example, what do I do for fun? Or what do I'm trying to think how to do it, how to say it. Ads as soon as you answer. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, are you back? Yeah. Okay, so what do you mean by passions is going to be my big question here. For example, like, what do I do for fun? Or is it like... Sorry, I'm just making sure I understand it. Like, I'm passionate about nature and MMA mostly. So... Let me see. What am I passionate about outside of this? Let me take a moment to think about that. Outside of those items, I love them in a way that I pursue them. Yeah. So for me, like, these really are my passions. So outside of this, I would say, like, I enjoy, I mean, I'll be honest, I enjoy board games. Like, these are just things I enjoy. Like, board games, I enjoy. I'm trying to think what I do outside of this. I mean, but these are your actual passions, I see. Yeah. So that's what it is. Like, this is where most of my time goes. It goes with like God, family, and streaming are usually probably my three biggest passions. And then outside of that, like I enjoy board games. I enjoy creating board games. I love D&D. I love, actually I really enjoy just hanging out with people, chatting and talking and growing. But like passion is a very interesting word to me because it goes like, if you had to say, what is your passion? I would say God, family, and streaming are my three biggest passions. So if you go outside of that, it would be things like board games. Things I'm not very passionate about, fitness. I'm not. I'm trying to eat healthier. I've been losing weight and I think that's great, but I'm not passionate about fitness. I do like hiking in the right conditions. I like walking, but I'm not one who's like an avid hiker. So like I like to go to a park. Like we have a few trails in like Paris Mountain Park and stuff like that, where it's fun to go and walk a trail. I enjoy that, but I wouldn't call it a passion. It's something I enjoy, but I'm not like, I'm going to go out of my way to do this on a weekly basis. Like if it was like, hey, we want to go outside and do stuff. Like I'm not passionate about fishing. I'm not passionate about camping. But hiking is kind of fun. As a person who is passionate about casual fitness, you are wrong. Wait, I'm wrong about what? Wait, what am I wrong? Like, I'm not passionate about it. It's totally fine. Like, there are people who take it seriously, who enjoy it, and that's great. I really do think that's awesome. It's just not something that I enjoy. I get it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm passionate about movies or reading. Like I do read books. So I was thinking about this. This came up yesterday and someone was like, hey, do you read any books? And I was like, not usually. Like I don't read like fantasy books or books that are like storybooks. I like to read like World War II documentaries, right? Like I have a Smithsonian World War II book that just kind of goes through the timeline of World War II and what happened. And I was like, this is really interesting. I also enjoy things like just random facts. So there's like bathroom readers where it's just like it's literally bathroom readers are literally made for while you're going to the bathroom. You sit there and it's just like a little short stories and stuff like that. But like I'm not one to be like, hey, I'm gonna read through this entire book. Like right now, I am reading through a League of Legends lore book called The Ruination, and it's a really good book. But it'll take me a long, long time. I'm not passionate about it where I'll read it every day. It was just like, oh, this is a good book. I'll get back into it. I do enjoy a good, I'm going to call them like, what are they called? Self-help book, but like a book that kind of just makes you think about, hey, what should I be doing? So there's one that I highly recommend if you are dating or if you're married or whatever, if you're in a relationship. That's called, if you're a man, it's just for men, or not just for men, sorry. It's For Men Only. And if you're a woman, they wrote a version for that called For Women Only. In fact, the For Women Only came out first. And then there's one called For Men Only. Here, I'll post it. For Men Only. Whoopsies. That was because of caps lock. Let's try that again. For Men Only. It's a really good book about relationships and understanding the mindset of the opposite gender. And then there's For Women Only. So if you're a woman, you'd read the For Women Only. That helps you understand men and where we come from in our mindsets. And I found those like really good. But once again, I'm not passionate about reading, but I do enjoy those style of books where it's like, yeah, I never really thought about that before. Am I doing this way, right? Or something like that. So I hate to like I said, when people are like, oh, do you like to read? It's like, kind of, but it's not really like the same level of reading. What do we get? Crude oil? Interesting. Yeah, it's weird hearing other people's passion because from our perspective, it isn't logical, even though it truly is. Yeah, that's why I asked, because it's cool to hear. Like, I'll be honest, there's some cool stuff out there. Like, I mean, do I enjoy MMA? Like, I don't watch MMA, but I think it's pretty fascinating. But I'm not like an avid MMA watcher. I don't know enough about it to be like, oh yeah, MMA. I know nothing. But I have watched it a couple times. I thought it was interesting. But once again, I'm not like passionate about it. I think passion's a very strong word for me to use there. So just something. Sorry, I was just thinking about. That was just me rambling. I'm not passionate about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not passionate about streaming. Like, so, but he said, but I like punching people in the throat. Jay Mazing, you crack me up. I love you so much, my dude. So yeah, that's kind of what it is, where it's like, yeah, so Elijah says, I'm not passionate about streaming, where it's like, I am, like, and I get it. Like, it's not for everyone. I'm not like, how dare you? Like, no, I get it. But it's something where it's like, for me, I'm like, yeah, this is what I love. I love this so much. Okay. Ammo. Okay, how much ammo can I make? 120 shots? Yeah, let's do it. I gotta figure out what it takes to make ammo again and get some stuff. Does that go in here? Not in this one. I kicked a dude in the throat today on accident. He's okay, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have to be careful. I'll be honest. Like, what was it? Not chokeholds, but like, I didn't realize like how dangerous jujitsu can get with things like arm bar. Is it arm bars that like you can break someone's arm? Like that's crazy. Improves the mood when consumed. Drink it significantly increases work speed, but lowers sanity. No, we don't want that. We'd rather make these. We'll make some of the other potions too, I think. Or medicine. To be fair, I work in security. Yeah, but you don't work... You don't work in the type of security where you punch people in the throat, I don't think. Alright, let's get the mounted machine gun, because, you know, it's like a mounting machine gun. I don't think we're wearing any boots. Is that an accessory? Would boots be considered an accessory? Giga Glider. We need the Giga Glider. Wait, what's this? Equipping it adds a slider spin to the sphere. The sphere curves at a sharp angle, making it easier to catch pals off guard, increasing capture. Okay. Shotgun shells. I need to get a lot more tech points. I'm just going to go up here real quick, see if I miss it. Like this one we don't need. Old bow, stone spear we don't need. No. Yeah, this is decoration. I would love to get these, but it's not worth the stuff. Bear trap, ladder, no. Rain syndicate flag. Chill it. Like we're not. Oh wait, here's the machine gun. Sure. Meat cleaver. No. Assault rifle. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sure. Like the saddles are okay. Maybe we should just take the time and the technology to build all the saddles. We just don't use it very often. I feel like I'm kind of wasting it. Training dummy? Is a training dummy actually do anything? Most submissions will either break/dislocate something or kill you when fully carried out. Like Joe Rogan once said, MMA is a fight to the death. You just don't finish the kill. Yeah, people tap out. Also, I forgot guns is one of my passions. Make the assault rifle? Maybe we will. Univolt saddle. Like, I don't know if these are worth it. Arsoc saddle. Serpent saddle. Maybe we'll go with the assault rifle. Heater. Tombstone. Cooler. Gloves. Gloves for gently holding. Use it to fire explosive eggs. That's kind of funny. We don't know what this is yet. We have to capture a certain pal to get that one. Ring of Mercy might not be bad. No, we don't want those modules. Must research large toolbox. I mean, we also have 9 of these, but... Oh, we could get the breeding farm now. Transfers you to the nearest base. That's not bad. Oh, it's a consumable, though. An accessory that increases the player's jump power when equipped. Okay. Ability glasses seem okay. Maybe we'll want double jump boots. Sorry, I got distracted on the side. Let's see. Is there anything else? Sweep a saddle. What do we need? Let's research Flame Cauldron. Stun Baton. Flea Market. What's this? Ooh, what's this thing? I have this? Okay. We makeshift SMG. Must defeat Tower of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Oh yeah, these are just stump and axe. Wait, place it in base to improve logging speed. Must research stump and axe development. Must research stump and axe development. Where's that? Oh, search by name. Stump. What? So how long will it take to research the F-16 fighter jet? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that one. Now, most of the stuff seems fairly useless at this point, but maybe it's good later or something like that. Ice grenade, mining cart. Okay, so we want that. Shotgun, assault rifle. Yeah. Witch cauldron. Saddle level is level 79. There you go. Electric mine, metal barrel set. Yeah, a lot of this stuff just doesn't seem like it's worth it to me. Also, did the game copy Ark or did Ark copy another game? Oh, wait, in what way? All right, let's look at things that we can build. We can't build that. We really do want the coal quarry. Wait, I can get an ore mining site. Oh, I have one of those. Ore mining site 2 I can get. Okay. Everything on the screen? Oh, okay. Ooh, a Gora rat. Okay. So we just need some pallium fragments. An easy way to get pallium fragments is what? Let's think about that. Oh, wait, we may have enough now. Oh, that may have been all we needed. Oh, no, we need 14 more. Oh, the other thing to think about is upgrades. I forgot. We haven't done this. We don't have the pale manuscripts. That's what we were waiting for. Okay. All right. Increase our movement speed. I'll take it. Pale fragments. What's... Oh, we can just go to the... Oh, hold on. That's funny. That's a good way to put it. Whoopsies. That's okay. All right, how do I mine while on... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Nope, that's not how you do it. Get 12 from that. Whoops, wrong one. I thought you could mine while you're on it. What if I use it to attack? Whoopsies. Oh, that seems like a lot of work. All right, let's see. Let's just get a little bit more. We've got some weight room, I think, so we'll be okay. $26 feels pretty good. Okay. I'll get it myself. All right, and then we're gonna go over here. There was something I saw. I can't remember what it was, but I feel like there was something up here. There it is. Did someone place that wooden chest? I just made the most delicious boneless wings out of dino nuggets? Elijah, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm impressed. Open the gates! Oh. Close the gates! Bloop. Usually I can, yeah. Nothing here. Okay. What's this? Ancient tech points. We'll take it. Little hot sauce, little barbecue, shake them up. I love that. I love that. All right. We don't need the green. To be honest, we don't need this many, but it's not really weighing us down. I'd like to get it down to 2, but I kind of like these 2. This and 3. I kind of like having the blue ones for when I'm wasting my time. We'll let them do that. Okay. We're good on that front. I knew it. It probably technically better than Arc though. That's what said. That's what said. Well, this is gonna sound bad. I'm not against a game though taking a concept and making it better. I'm not. Like, it is sad, but if one game is not going to take it to the next level and another game is willing to, that's what needs to be done. Like, I don't think it's fair for one game to hold on to something and be like, this is ours. And you're like, yeah, but you haven't done anything with it in who knows how long. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just sad that Ark didn't do it better. Like, it is kind of sad to watch, like, something like that, where it's like, it's sad to watch something, but you do need to keep pushing your dev team and yourself to be better. And if you're not doing that, someone's going to come in and take that from you. And it is sad that that happens, but it's also like, you got to react. You also, the other thing is, you have the initial community. Like, you have a community, so they're starting behind you. If they're making it better, you can improve and keep your community, or you can stay in the past and hold on and try to tell people not to leave. And I get that. No, that's fine. Like I said, it's not, I'm not like, good, I'm glad, get out of here. Like, you know, like, I'm not happy about it, but it's also like one of those, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ark is just older and people move on. Yeah, if you're not keeping your stuff up to the latest, the people are gonna leave. And I mean, the other option though is, you know what? Cash in on what you made and just ride it out until it's done. You know, you're like, hey, we don't want to put a time and effort into this anymore. Then, you know what? People will stick around, play Ark, they'll buy Ark, they'll still do it. And you can just ride that wave, cash out. You worked hard, you get your money from what you made, and ride it out. It lived a good life though, yeah. And then you can go from there. But that's a decision they'll have to make. That's what I wanted to make too. Oh good, you're working on it. Yeah, let's finish this up together. Me and you, we'll finish it up together. Okay. I would like, oh wait. Oh, we got way more. Never mind. Okay. Wait, stone. This is the ore. Please tell me it's not that much bigger. It's that much bigger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's stick it in the back here. I don't think there will ever be another Ark. Well, they've built DLCs, right? I mean, there is a remake of Ark being done right now. Ark Survival Ascended. Ark isn't even dead. It's just not as popular. People still playing it, yeah. Updated maps and everything, though. The new ocean biome in Genesis was just butchered. Oh. How long will this take? Oh, 20 seconds. That's fine. Isn't that already out? And being worked on, Amos. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been out. Actively updated and worked on. Oh, okay. Nice. This got built quick. How long does it take to get stuff? Okay. Actually, put it in the corner. We're going to lose a couple stones, but we'll be fine. We still have this one over here. All right. Next up. Oh my goodness. I just realized what time it is. Next up. We're going to do something else next time. DayZ 2 comes out in a few decades. It'll be... Oh, really? Is it going to be a while? But now, not new, now new, but out for a while. Okay. So next time we'll need to get... We're going to have to get some coal. The answer is get some coal so we can build a coal quarry. From the coal quarry, we can build pretty much everything else that we need for right now. We've got a lot of things unlocked. We could do a breeding farm. I'm not super pushing it right now. We do need coal for that. We do need coal for that. Wait, I don't think we built a carrot one. Pretty sure we haven't done an onion either. right? Because we've got lettuce, wheat, tomatoes, 2 berries. So we don't have a carrot and we don't have a potato, but we do have onions now. All right. We do need the fancy beds, but that's going to require hardwood. The accumulator is going to require the corrosive solvent. We could actually make that, I think. Let's just go check. I'm trying to figure out if I want to finish this. I was asleep, but was woken up. Oh, it's earlier than I thought. Feels later than it is for me. Yeah. I'll be honest. I was getting into this. I didn't even look down at what time it was. I'll be honest. I'm going to build this real quick because I want to stop the rest of these. But I feel bad if we're already halfway through. And then I'm going to see if we can build 5 of those solvents. If we can start making those beds. The fancy beds for our pals. They live in high luxury. Wait, why is our fox upset? I really am, Sen. I wish I had more time. So, Sen, when Bob sent the invitation to me, I was like, I absolutely want to play this so bad. My hardest thing is I don't have time to play it off stream very much, and it's like, oh, I wish I could. Hey, Rocket Raccoon, why do you need so much ammo? For reasons. For reasons. Coal or charcoal. Interesting. Huh, okay. What did I say we were going to make? The purple stuff. How many can I make? 183? Yeah, let's make 150. That would be 15 beds. We're going to actually... No, let's do 180. We're going to need a lot of beds. Is it 5 or 10? Hold on. It is... Oh, for these, we only probably need like 1. Let's start with 5. I thought that was something else. Sorry. Let's go with 10. All right. What else can we build? So we can now build that. We got those. Foundations, defenses. Oh, we do have the machine gun turret. Yeah, let's build that. Or Fridays, heck, even Sundays. No. Well, you can play it on Saturdays. No, so community game is on Mondays. There is a specific thing that we're doing with that. So there is a specific way that we are styling the stream. So it's not just play whatever game we want. And there's a couple reasons for that. I would like to test out some I'm going to say some thoughts on that, or some stuff where it's planning out games so people know what to expect, rather than, hey, I'll show up and figure out what is Mountie doing today. That's what I'm saying. But the nice part is you can go at your own pace and still amongst friends in the same world, right? I agree with Sen. This is a community game because you're not playing with the community. Well, you're part of this game. You're playing this game. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you saying because we're not doing a group game? And fair enough, if that's your thought. It's a community game. It is not a collab game. Is that what you're saying? It is a community game. The focus is not on the collab. So it's a game that I can play with the community and we can talk about and be like, hey, I saw you built this base, or, oh, I see you're at level 85. So it is a community game. It is a game that the community can all play together, or can all play, and maybe together if you guys want to. But it is not a collab. It can be a collab game, though, if you play with someone. It can, yep. Once again, though, for me, I am not going to be doing a lot of collabs. Very rarely do I do collabs. We know that. So 85 is impossible. 80 is capped. Did I say 85? I thought I said 75. Sorry. Yep, I could fly over your base right now if I wanted, but I'm deciding paint colors. There you go. Yeah. So That's the idea. I think Amos is confusing community with communism. He wants your base, Canadian. That's funny. Well, there is that. The beautiful walls won't let him in unless he comes from death from above. But I don't think he's up there anymore, are you? I think everyone moved away. Let's see. I thought everyone moved away and like made guilds. Yeah. Well, that is, each stream is a different, I mean, if you think of streaming in general, every stream is different in what they do. And they have different communities and different things like that. Oh no, he's still up here. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Wait, why is there a chest here? Can I take it? I don't want to be rude. Oh, nice. We're gonna go raid King's, wow, nice. I like the banners. This looks good. Well, it's less about the rules and more about being kind. Nice. I like this. I like that the bed now has its own space. We still have the bathroom back here. Oh no, a nice study. Wait, what? This is beautiful. You can come over here. You got a bathroom back here. Yeah, community and co-op are different, correct. So we have discussed quite a bit and quite adamantly that this stream is not going to be a collab stream, most likely. I don't know if it ever will be. Yeah, you did a great job, King. Yeah. Belster's got a good point. So community and co-op are very different. You guys are playing, right, King, we play in this game as if it's co-op, which is different, correct. They respawn often. I got 3 ore nodes at my current base. If you are free to get as well. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Elijah, I think there's just a language barrier because you are speaking Canadian. Well done. Yes. Real say yes. If there's a resource node, not a mining site building, you can take it out too. Yeah, no. I'm not too worried about it. But all that to say, I've talked about before, and we've talked quite a bit, why I don't love collabs for me. I think other streamers can pull it off very well. I don't pull it off very well. I don't enjoy the stress of collab games, of trying to balance it. Even, actually, you may not know this. I don't know if I've talked about this part. Even playing games with Googlellama, which she does a fantastic job, is that it's hard for me to play games with Googlellama and not focus on the games. You'll notice we played, what did we play the other night? We played, a biped the other night. And there were so many times that she was like, hey, you're missing chat. Hey, you're missing chat. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm focused too much on the game. So a couple things you won't find on this stream. Collabs, most likely, and games that you can't pause. Those are 2 things that I find stressful and I don't really enjoy. So those are 2 things I probably won't be doing. Sorry, it's just one of those things. I stopped playing League of Legends for that reason. I stopped doing collabs for that reason. It's too much stress, too much balance, too much work, and I don't think I handle it well. So we won't agree, and that's fine. And that is true. Yep. What happens when your streams and you can't read every chat? When your stream grows? I don't know. Actually, King, I'll be honest. I've talked about that with other people as well. I don't know. The goal is to be able to chat. I mean, I don't know. I wish I had an answer for that. I've talked about it, and if anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear them. But the truth is, I don't know. If this stream ever gets to that point. Now, I will say, this stream has grown at a very manageable pace for me. You watch some streamers and they spike, right? And they just go from like 20 viewers to 50 or 20 to like 70. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. And sometimes you're like, I wish that was me. But there's so many times I'm like, I'm glad that I'm not that person. I don't know how I would manage going from 20 chats to 75. Right? I mean, even here, like we have probably what, about 30. I think our average is about 30 people. We don't have 30 people chatting. So I don't know, but we don't grow. This stream hasn't grown at an exponential pace where it's like I'm at 50 people chatting and I can't keep up. So maybe that's God's plan for me. It's to slowly grow the channel. I don't know. I don't know what God's plan could also be, hey, I don't want you streaming anymore. It was a time in your life and we're done with that. Okay. But it also might be, hey, I'm going to slowly grow it so you can manage it and you can grow a community where you can get to know people and you can get to, get on that personal level. And I enjoy that. I do. It's one of the things I love about streaming is getting to know people and getting to know them on that level. I love that we can have inside jokes. I can get to know it. There's actually a point, and I can't remember the number. Let's see. King said, because you're getting to a point where if you start hitting 70, I'm not even close to 70 and more, you're not going to be able to read all chats unless you're a chatting stream. Right. There's that thought, but I mean, we're not even close to 70. I can't remember what the number is, but there is a number out there where it's like, this is when streamers can't keep up with all their community and they have to adjust. I don't know what that number is. Bro tried convincing himself he isn't half a 70. I'm not half a 70. Our average is a 30, I think. You're around 40 almost every night. Oh, are you talking about max? Are you talking about max viewers? So there's a couple different stats. There's max viewers, which is how many viewers you have at one point in time. Not average, just at one point in time, you hit this many people. That's usually around 45. That's usually actually I would say 40s. The averages are not even accurate on Twitch. I don't know. I'm just telling you what they send me as far as stats go. So maxes, we're usually in the 40s. We have quite a bit of days where we're high 30s, but generally 40 something is our at max viewers at one point in time. That does heavily depend on raids though, and people coming in from raids. Average viewers, right now we're at 30 to 31 for the month. I think we may have tipped over to 31 today. So we're 30 point something or 31, depending on if you're, so about 31 is our average right now for the month. I'm not close to 70. I'm not even half a 70. But average includes the very start and yep, that's true. Well, the end of streams tend to be much higher than the start. The start is honestly a very big point, Elijah. You're absolutely right. The start, how soon people come in, is a big part of your average. Because if you only have 10 people for the first hour, your last hour, you have to go above that. If you want to have an average of 30, your last hour, you have to have 40 to even out your 10, right? Or actually it'd be even more, right? If you have 10, let's say you average 20 in the first hour, then you'd need 40 in the last hour to get your average of 30. King, I post my stats in Discord. You can look under the streaming section. There is a stream chat stats channel. I post it every month. Yeah, I'm not at 70. I don't think I'm remotely close to 70. I appreciate it. I love that you think I'm a bigger streamer. It makes me light up inside. You've seen them? Yeah, you've seen them. Then I don't know what you're saying, because last month we either hit 27 or 28. You can look at Twitch stats as well. It's another website. I do love stats. I mean, any kind of stats, not just, this, but Twitch stats is another great website where you can view people's stats and stuff like that. You'll see, we're around 28. They pretty much agree. You're much closer than anything. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see what it turns into also. I don't know. Your question was, how are you going to keep up with chat? I don't know. We might have to adjust. We might have to change. We might have to say, maybe we become a collab stream when we start getting bigger. But right now, I enjoy talking to and getting to know people. I enjoy that our conversations. I love that we have personal connections, and I love that the Discord is active. I love that. I don't know. I don't know the answer though, if we get too big. Since I was part of the first base guild in the server, but it's become so much more alive knowing others in the world having fun. Absolutely, Sen. Absolutely, I agree with that. I love finding other bases. Belser said true. Elijah said, we appreciate you for that, Canadian. It really shows how much you care for your viewers over your stream. Yeah, I mean, it's the truth though. I'm not like trying to convince anyone. I'm not trying to be like, this. Like the other thing is I am a numbers kind of guy. I love numbers. I love averages. I love, stats, but I have to be careful because streaming's not about the numbers. It's about the people. It's about God, bringing God glory, and about the community and loving others. And that has to be the focus here. And if I ever lose focus, I am counting on you guys for sending me a DM in Discord or calling me out in chat. I'd prefer the DM in Discord, or calling me in chat if I'm ever doing that. Things that I'm worried about, things like Canadian Mountie bundles, right? I had a long talk about this with Googlellama. Is a Canadian Mountie bundle where we are saying, hey, if you want to support the stream while still getting some fun stuff, like that's the truth. But that has to be the mindset. It is not, I need to get rich. I need to get money. I need to get this. That is not the goal. We do have monetary goals because that is a part of our budget. But for me, it's making sure I'm not focusing on the money. I'm focusing on, meeting a budget, and there is financial responsibility in that. But it can't be, I stream because I need to make a bunch of money. If I ever start going down that track, I need to, I need people to call me out because things like the Mountie bundles scare me. Where it goes, am I starting to do more cash grab, more money focus than God and community? Am I putting more faith and more stuff into money and trying to make money? Or am I keeping it focused on God while trying to be financially responsible? And there's a fine line there, especially as the stream's grown, where I need to be careful in what my mindset, because I know my past was very money mindset and so focused on money that I lost focus on what was important. And if I ever get that way, I'm counting on you all. Yeah, sorry, that's the server reset, so we can go to just chatting. But that's the truth. That's the truth. So I'm counting on you all. Yeah. I knew it was coming up soon. I'm counting on you all to keep me accountable. Elijah said, don't worry, if I knew something was off, I'd call you out very harshly. I appreciate it. I know that's silly, but no, truly. I need that. I need viewers to keep me accountable. I need my wife to keep me accountable because King calls me out daily. That's true. That's true. And I love talking about it. I do. I love talking about like ways to improve the stream. But there are times where I get so focused on improving the stream that I don't take a step back and go, is this what God wants? I mean, when we had a 20-hour drive to New York and back and stuff like that, with over 20 hours of driving, I love talking about what can we add to the stream? What can we bring? What can we, what kind of fun things can we have? Oh, we could do this for the Mountie Mayhem stream. Oh, we should add this to the wheel. I love that. But I need to make sure that my focus is not on that and, raising the numbers and that. It's got to be on God. Always. That's what I need to make sure my focus is on, and I need people to keep me accountable. All right, let me catch up on chat. Elijah said, guys, I don't know why we are confused about this. Let's just ask Jim. He'll know. Ask Jim. Ask Jim. Ask Jim. By the way, how scary would it be if, Jim really did come into the stream one day? And we're joking about Jim, and it's like, no, I really am Jim. How embarrassed would I be? How embarrassed would I be? Exclamation point, ask Jim. Yes, we need Jim. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, Jim. I didn't know who you were, and that's my bad. I'd feel so bad. King said, love that the Discord is active. Hates the Discord. No, well, I'm not. So we've talked about this part, King. I love that you said that. I am terrible at messaging. Discord. I am terrible at Discord. I love that we have a community that talks in Discord. I do. I love that. Because that is something I never thought would be possible. Because if you were like, Canadian Mountie, you're going to have a Discord that is active, I would be like, that's a joke. Because that's not me. You know what I mean? That's definitely not me running a Discord. I don't communicate. You know what I mean? You guys know this. So the fact that I have a community that runs, that communicates and uses Discord, that's amazing. I mean, I use Discord for announcements. I use Discord for like being able to communicate to the community in general, but I'm not a very personable person. Personable being, I'm not a texting, talking over text type of person. So the fact that the Discord is as active as it is surprising to me. That's the truth. Sense that I really appreciate the closer community here and getting to know individuals. I agree. I've loved that I've gotten to know all of you. And we get to hang out, we get to play games, we get to chat, we get to joke, we get to grow, we get to read the Bible together. I love that. Sense that I appreciate your authenticity and honesty here. I really do and respect that. I appreciate that. I mean, that it's something I have to be honest about and I have to be careful of. But I do appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. I will consider how to be community and faith forward while still being financially responsible, which can also bless others by having resources. Yeah. Well, and for me, I had the mindset before that, if I could get richer, I can help more people. And that's not a bad mindset. The problem was I found that when I had more money though, yeah, I was helping others. Don't get me wrong. I wasn't like just hoarding the money. I was definitely helping others, but I became so focused on the money. And like, even though I was like, oh, don't worry, I'm trying to make more money so I can help out help out people. For example, like we had friends that worked in, what's it called? The kids one, stuff like that. I don't know. They had jobs where they had to raise funds, right? I can't remember what it's called. There's a youth and kids thing, after school youth and kids program. I can't remember the name of it now. Anyways, but they would have to raise money and we would donate to that, right? And I was like, hey, I've been blessed with money and I give to them. Boys and Girls Club, thank you. Yep, Boys and Girls Club. But they had to raise their own paycheck as part of the deal of how they were working. And we helped support that. And that was good. And I'm not trying to brag, but what happened was I was hiding behind that and still trying to be like, but I really need this other money. Like it wasn't a sacrifice. We were making plenty of money and what we were giving wasn't even that sacrificial in my mind. We were still plenty fine. And there is a balance there, but once again, I want to go back to, it's not bad to have money. It's not bad to give. It's not bad to do that stuff. My mindset, I look back and I go, I was focused on the wrong things. I was chasing money. It's not bad to give. It's not bad to support. It's not bad to even have money. But when you start focusing on the money more than God, that becomes a problem. And that's my history. That I have a problem with. That I have to be careful of. Lauren said, so server is up. Yeah. I'm calling it the end of the stream. We're going to raid out pretty soon. I need to go to bed. King said, I have started to talk less in there because I started to feel like I'm taking it up. No, King, please don't stop. Please don't. You're the one carrying. You're the one that's carrying the Discord for me. You're taking it. You're filling in my spot. No, I do. I enjoy Ferrick's post every morning. I enjoy King's jokes and stuff like that, and whatever you're posting. I love when people post about Palworld. I really do. I know I don't communicate. That's one of my problems. But I love when people post. When Bob the Hob responds to the the Bible discussions, I love that. I love the pets. I love, even when Oberlin posted his music. Ferrick posted music the other day, but Oberlin posted his music a few times. I love it. I really do. I'm not very good at communicating. Like I said, mine are one-word answers. Cool. Or a react of a thumbs up. That's all I've got. I'm not very good at communicating through it. It sounds silly, I know. I know it sounds silly, but that's the truth. I'm not very good at communicating through text. I can do announcements. I can even do personal messages in Discord. I'm not good at hey everyone, how are we doing today? I'm not. And I want to ask it. It's not something, it's just something I forget about or whatever it is. Yeah. So I would say, King, don't stop. By the way, King had great Mountie memes that I miss. I have not seen a Mountie meme in forever. Not memes, but Mountie pictures and reactions. And I'm kind of upset, King. I forgot to yell at you for that. You used to always respond, and I can't remember the name of the movie. Whatever movie that's from, yeah, GIFs. Whatever movie that's from, I need to still watch it. But they were the best. And then you stopped. I haven't seen one in a long time. They were so good. I won't forget them. I just want more of them. They're so good. But like those are fun things. I got to get better at it. It might even be something I need to practice or, really focus on. Since I would communicate more, but I had to turn off notifications due to incessant distractions, I need to pop in more. No, you're absolutely right, Sen. And that's a hard balance too, is making a Discord server that's not distracting, but also is useful, or is that people use and communicate. You're right, Sen. It's a hard balance. And it's so easy to get distracted. Mm-hmm. Elijah said, if Jim joined, would he be the exception and you would do a game with him on stream? No exceptions, Elijah. No exceptions. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I never thought about that far ahead. Like I said, always give enough that it hurts to let go. I would agree with that, honestly. Well, always give enough that you know you're depending on God. It's a hard mindset. I'll be honest, it's a very opposite mindset of what I learned growing up, especially in school or in America. Like the mindset in America is get as much as you can and hold on to it for as long as you can and grow and grow and grow. But the concepts, when you read the Bible, the more you read the Bible, the more you see it where it's like, no, depend on God. Give so much that you know you're depending on God. And that's a hard mindset, especially when you're coming from America where it's the opposite. So just something to think about. Bessler said, "Hello, I went into Discord just now and was like, yeah, it's active." Well, I mean, when I say active, I don't mean it blows up every day. It's not like every day there's 600 messages. Like one that's like that is Deadly Dill. Deadly Dill has a super active and large Discord. But for me, like just having a Discord where people post at least daily, there's at least a post daily, that's pretty impressive to me because I'm not the one doing that usually. You know what I mean? Like that's other people just enjoying fellowship and hanging out, and I love that. I just looked up Mountie gifts and found gold. Oh yeah, his facial expressions remind me of you. I do love them. They crack me up. I spam the crap out of my personal Discord. My rule is if you come into my Discord, you want my updates, but that's just me. No, I agree. But I also don't want to scare off people. That's why like even the streaming section is optional. I mean, I know it's optional anyways, but not everyone automatically sees the streaming section because they might be like, yeah, I don't want to hear all these updates or this stuff. That's fine. Jay Amazing said, build wealth because it gives you options in life and you can support those around you. Do not hoard wealth. Right. And you have to have the right mindset. You're absolutely right. It's the right mindset. It does give you options in life. I don't think it's bad to have money. I would say make sure you're depending on God, though, and listening to what God has to say. And many times I think we want God to tell us to get more money. I at least for me, sorry, I should say for me, I always wanted God to tell me, hey, get all the money. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, God, tell me you want me to get all the money. But as I read the Bible more and more, like that's not what God calls us to do, right? You think of the rich young ruler, it's the first one that comes to mind for me where he says, all right, you've been good, right? You've followed the law. You've obeyed the rules. You haven't been murdering. You respected your parents. You're doing great. Now go give up everything and follow me. And the guy's like, oh, ouch, right? And you can, I don't know, I can hear it through the text where he's like sad. He's like, oof, yeah, I don't want to give up my money, right? And that's where I kind of got to, where it was like, yeah, it became more important than God. Elijah said, sometimes it is impossible, especially if you give more than you get. Right. I do think, I mean, it's not the same for everyone either. Some are called, and some are given more money and are called to be more responsible with that money. Some are given less and are called to be responsible with what they're given. The Bible talks about that too. You should be responsible with what you're given. Some are given more, some are given less. You should be responsible with what you're given. Some people, money is what they're given. Others, it is not. You would deny the JC if he came into collab with you? I don't know. Why are you putting me on the spot? I don't know. The JC? Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that, Sen? I don't know. This is being put on the spot. I don't know if I would talk. I'd be like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, it's you. Oh my goodness, it's you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And he'd be like, are you okay? And I'd be like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's you. I can't believe it's you. Wow, what is going on here? I don't know if I'd be able to talk. I don't do well. I think we've talked about this. I don't do well with meeting new people and people in higher positions than me. When I have a meeting with my boss, usually an hour or two before the meeting, I'll just be pacing around the kitchen. Ask Googlellama. I'll be like, in an hour, I've got a meeting with my boss, and I'm just walking around the kitchen, just pacing. I'm like, okay, I don't know what it's about, or I might even be like, it's just a check-in. She just wanted to check in and see how things are going. I think things are going great. I hope nothing comes up that's like, this isn't going well. I think it's fine, like, and for an hour, and then we go to the meeting. And she's like, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to check in. I'll be like, things are going great. And she'll be like, okay, cool. Well, let me know if there's anything you need. And she'll be like, all right, have a good one. And I'll be like, yeah, have a good one. And I'll be like, I just wasted an hour of my life pacing around the kitchen for you to do exactly as you told me you would do, which is just check in and make sure things are okay. Like, that's exactly what it is. But I get so anxious because I'm like, it's my boss, like I gotta be prepared. I gotta step up my game. Like meeting with like students, I'm in the higher position. I don't get as anxious meeting with students, right? It's like, I got to meet with this student. I know I'm in the higher position. But meeting with bosses or, I don't know, even streamers who are like, yeah, you're that streamer. Like, whoa, that's terrifying to me. That's terrifying. Like, unless I know the person. So like you all, I know well enough because you're a part of my community, right? Right? Like, I know you guys. We've talked enough that I'm like, okay, I can chat with you all. But Jay Mazing said, man, now I'm sad. He's not doing it. Jay Mazing, what's your followage? Give me your followage on this account or on this stream. I'm gonna do it on yours if I could, but yeah. So understand, like, I've known Jay Mazing for forever. Stop it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Jay Mazing unfollows and refollows. Oh my goodness! Well, Jay Mazing, you can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna go to your stream. I'm gonna literally type in followage and see if it works. I can join your chat. Come on, let's see. No, I can't. Oh my goodness, because you're not live, maybe. You got me. Give me a sec. Yeah, you gonna kick me? You gonna ban me and unban me? Oh, you can open your bot. I thought you were gonna ban me and unban me. All that to say, like, I feel comfortable around you all. Like when I go into pre-party channel, I get excited when you guys enter because I know you well enough. Oh, you use a localized bot? Fair enough. But all that to say, like, I'm more comfortable around you all because I would say we're more equals. Try now? Okay. I see us more as equals than I do, like, because we're friends, right? It's more like we're friends than it is, I'm nervous because I don't know you that well. Still didn't work. Oh, 10 months. Elijah, 10 months. Like, yeah, and it might be you might be right, Sen. Might be an introvert. Oh. Okay, so I've known Jay Mazing for 2 years, 23 days, 4 hours and 17 minutes and 48 seconds. Like, 2 years, that's a long time. That one is a lot more I can get comfortable. Like, when I first meet new people, I said what I said. That's fair. Okay, let me catch chat in a second. I am way behind. But that is something where it's like, if I know someone, yeah, I'm much more comfortable around them. But yeah, meeting, like, in November, I know a lot of these streamers through their streams, and I'm still terrified because we don't chat that often. I pop into their stream, I might say hi, they might pop in here and say hi, but it's not like we are chatting all the time. All right, let me catch up on chat. King said, so how did you find out you were worshiping money? Sorry, I gotta be careful on what I say and how I say it, but Honestly, it was a honest talk with Googlellama. That's basically what it was. A hard talk with Googlellama. And a hard talk with God. I'll say those two things. Googlellama and God. When God knocked me down to part-time, so about a year ago, it was July of last year, that's when I had a hard talk with God. I would say up to July of last year, I was still worshiping money. I was still trying my best to get as much money as I could and make sure I was living comfortably and stuff like that. And truth is, when I got knocked down to part-time is when I had an honest prayer and an honest talk with God. And I'll be honest, I had a good honest talk with Googlellama. But that would be July of last year. I'd say the talk with God happened first, and then the talk with Googlellama happened after that. But yeah, that's what it was. I would say a year ago when I got knocked down. Belser said, for me, it's the guy who stocked up wealth and then his life was demanded of him. Yeah. Yep. But if you had told me a year ago that I should quit my job, my answer probably would have been no. Or if it was like, hey, if like, unless there was like, I don't know. Honestly, it was really nice that God forced my hand. You know, where he forced my hand, where he was like, hey, you're knocked down to part-time. You're not making enough to cover your bills. You need to depend on me. I needed that. I needed that kick in the butt. So for me, it was God forcing my hand and knocking me down, and then saying and then building me back up and saying, this is what you need to focus on. I mean, I'll be honest, a year ago, I wasn't reading my Bible. I wasn't praying as much. I would do it like at church or during Bible study, but I wasn't really like diving into the word as much as I have been since I've started, you know, and I still need to grow more. I'm not perfect. I still need to work on that. Even a year later, I'm not like, and I read my Bible every morning and every night, and I spend 2 hours in prayer. That's not true. That's not even close. I mean, honestly, my goal is to get a watch streak, or is get a Bible streak. I have a Bible app, and I would like to get a streak going sometime. I do well on the days I stream. The days I don't stream, I need to really work at it. That's the honest truth. I wish I was better. I'm not like, oh, I'm glad I don't. No, I need to still do that, but I know I'm in a better position than I was, and I need to continue growing. But the stream, honestly, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays, when I read the Bible, it's been so helpful in growing in my own Christianity and my relationship with God. I need to get better. I need to continue getting better, but that's a growth process. It's a journey. King said, oh my goodness, it's actor I have never even cared about. Yeah, but I know he's got status. You know, like, I know he's famous in other parts that's like, oh, that's still intimidating. King said, dude, I do that too. I'm an anxious person too. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. Walking around the kitchen for an hour before a meeting? Yeah, that's me. Buster said, you know you're that streamer for us sometimes. I hope not. Honestly, I know, like, I really look up to you all. I appreciate that you're all here and we get to hang out and chat. I love that. I hope it's never intimidating to talk to me. I hope I never get to the point where it's like, oh, Canadian Mountie, I can't go talk to him. I hope you can. I'll be honest. I love when people come in and chat to me. And I'm like, hey, who are you? Let's chat. Or when that people are like, hey, I mean, it means a lot to me. But I get it. I get it. But the truth is, you guys make this community what it is. You guys are the ones that make this. I mean, I show up, I hit the go live button, I play games. But the truth is, you guys are the community. You're the reason people stick around. I've seen people stream with 30 viewers and no one chatting. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do here. Like, I can chat with a streamer one-on-one, but it's like, yeah. But honestly, I mean, lurkers are amazing. They really are. I want to say huge shout out to lurkers. I'm not trying to undersell or undervalue lurkers, but people chatting and welcoming raiders and saying, hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you. You have no idea how, I mean, if you're not a streamer, if you are a streamer, you know how important that is. How much that encourages other people to hang around. And I am so proud of this community. Not that I built. It's not like, I'm proud of the community I built. That's not the case. You all made this a wonderful community. I'm super proud. I brag on you guys. I know that sounds weird, but I really do. I really do. You guys make this community amazing, not me. I say hello, welcome in Raiders, but so does everyone. So does every streamer. Why people stick around is because people like you are chatting and hanging out and welcoming them in. You guys are, once again, I'm going to say active in Discord. And it's like, wow, you guys have a community that plays Palworld? I love Palworld. And you're the ones that they stick around for. They're not sticking around because every Monday I play Palworld. Because I'm on level 37. No, they're like, oh, I love this. And then they go hang out with you guys. And that's cool. That's what community is about. But it's not me. I mean, half the people here don't love the games I play. You're like, oh, Stellaris Sundays. You know, like, half the people don't. I enjoy Stellaris Sundays, but some people don't. Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter, anyone? Come on, Planet Crafter? Yeah, half the people here don't like Planet Crafter. But that's not why people stick around in this community. It's the same reason why I don't like collabs. Because this stream is not focused on the games. It's not focused on League of Legends. I love League of Legends. In fact, I had a message yesterday. Someone's like, hey, do you want to play League of Legends off stream? I'm like, yes, most definitely I want to play League of Legends off stream. Do I want to play it on stream? No. No. I do not want to play League of Legends on stream. Because either I'm letting my team down or I'm letting my chat down. I hate that. So even though, you know, people come in for the community, not for the games. Some people come in for the games. They're like, oh, I love Planet Crafter. I'm like, I love Planet Crafter too. And I do. But they love coming in and chatting. And maybe a game in the background. That's what it is. And that's what that's why, King, when we go, I don't like to do collabs. Because that's not what this community is built on. All right. Sen said, practice for impromptu speech competitions. Oh, wow. Wait, is that what you used to do? That's what I did. Oh, yeah. First time won state and then competed nationally. I'm still not that great in my honest opinion, but great for bosses saying, give me a report in 5 minutes. That's amazing, Sen. I'm sorry I'm so far behind on chat. That is awesome. That's so cool. I mean, impromptu speech competitions. That's amazing. Sen, that's so cool. Try now. Okay, I feel comfortable around you lesser streamers. Got it. No. We said because we're friends. Because I gotten to know you. Even lesser streamers. So there are people who might not have as high of an average as me. And I'm still nervous around them. I'm trying to figure out if I want to say who it is. When I say lesser, I mean that they've got lower numbers than me. But that's not the case. It's because I get nervous because, I mean, I look up to them. And I go, I don't care if your numbers are lower. You're a bigger streamer in my eyes. That's the truth. That's the truth. I used to need someone to be next to me just to have courage to make phone calls. Sen, I get you. I get you. That makes sense. I don't know if I told this story here. I was in an interview once. It was it's called a behavioral interview. Basically, it's like the first step in an interview process when you're going for a coding job, like a software engineer, they'll usually do a behavioral interview, just basically checking out if you're a human, right? They'll be like, hey, tell me about what you do in your free time. Hey, and they're just trying to make sure that your attitude will mix with their company, right? If you're like, oh, I'm a super competitive person and I want to always be the best. And they're like, yeah, we're not that way here, right? They're like, yeah, you're not going to fit in with our company, right? So it was during a behavioral interview. And I remember I was talking and I literally ran out of breath. I forgot to breathe. I was talking and I was like, I could sense it. I was like, my voice is literally going away. And I literally told the person, I was like, I'm really sorry. Can I just take a moment? I just need to take a breath real quick. I literally had to stop on the phone call and say, I'm sorry, I need to breathe because I have not breathed and I don't know how long because I was just chatting. I was just going. And I forgot to breathe. That's how nervous I was. The function that I've been doing since I was a baby before I was even born, because I think babies breathe even in pre-birth, right? Like, I forgot how to do that. That's how nervous I was during a phone interview. So, yes, I get nervous. I understand needing someone beside you. I forgot how to breathe once. So, just keep that in mind. Elijah said, I also don't do well meeting new people or bosses. I learned to just be me and pretend no matter what I do, they won't care. Basically, just stop trying to do it right and start saying whatever I actually think. That terrifies me, Elijah. I agree. That's what you should do. I don't know how to do that. I don't. Like, I try my best to be me, but it's also like I'm super nervous. And I hope I don't say something stupid. That's my goal. King said you should scroll up though and read the chat. Yeah, sorry, I'm way behind. I'm sorry. Followage. Okay, at least these are followages. I've been here longer than Sen. Yeah, probably. Sen said the beauty of marriage is taking an honest inventory and the desire to change to benefit the beloved. God's work. Yeah, I'll be honest. Both me and Googlellama can be stubborn sometimes. It takes quite a few sit downs and talks and serious conversations sometimes. That's the truth. That's why I said I have to be careful in what I say, because Googlellama probably talked about it a few times with me and I just didn't get it. It just went straight to my head. Like, straight, or not even straight to my head. It just went straight, like, one ear out the other, where I was like, but I need to take care of you financially. I need to do this. And, like, it was a really hard conversation, but basically, like, Googlellama telling me, no, stop focusing on the money. You need to be here for your family. Yeah, that's a hard conversation. But still, once again, my mind was like, no, I need to provide. I need to make sure that you're comfortable and we have enough money to pay the rent and, you know, pay the mortgage and make sure that our kids have a savings account and, you know, all this. And I was just so stubborn and so focused on that. And it was like, you're not getting it. And I was like, I don't know. It was bad. It was bad. I try not to get down or anything like that, but that's the truth. It got pretty bad. And that's on me. Hopefully I don't go back to that ever again. All right. Sensei, I used to have daily prayer Bible reading habits with another. Oh, that's good. We have struggled to get back to that streak. I want to tell people I'm praying and 100% know I will that same night, since it's that daily habit. Yeah, Sen, actually, I've gotten the same way where I've had to really put it into focus. If I'm telling someone I'm praying for them, I stop and pray. And I don't wait till nighttime. Whenever I respond with, hey, we're praying, that's when I stop and pray, because otherwise I forget by nighttime. King said, walk around the kitchen, have to use the restroom 100 times, go to my car, wait, tons of anxious habits. Yep. That's not true. We are not the reason. Vid doesn't like anyone else but you, LOL. No, Vid does. Vid does. I mean, you'll see him in Kenderfrog's chat and stuff. No, Vid, oh, are you talking about, the community? No, Vid likes the community. Vid likes it. Vid may not admit it. I don't know, but I'll be honest, Vid likes the community here. He wouldn't come back if he didn't. He likes playing the role he plays. He does. Yeah. You're the reason 99% of people here disagree. I disagree. And I'll tell you why. Because I was streaming for 4.5 years and I never had over, I think I was like about a 6 average in general. If you look at my stream history, I started in December of 2021 until June of 2025, so 4.5 years. I never broke 10 average viewers. They're not here for me. King, that's the truth. I was here for 4.5 years on Twitch. They're not here for me. They're here for the community. Streamers, I've learned this in my mind. Here's my opinion. People don't go to streams for the streamer generally. They can. But they stay. They might even show up for the streamer, but they stay for the community. They might show up for the streamer. They might check out the stream because of the streamer, but they stay for the community. In my opinion, in what I've seen. If you look at successful streamers, they have successful communities, in my mind. The ones I've looked at. Now, that doesn't mean everyone. There's exceptions. There's stuff like that. But that's what I've found. In my opinion. And if you disagree, that's okay. This is in my opinion. I go for the streamer, the community is secondary. Fair enough. I mean, the streamer does help. But I've seen some bad streamers that have big numbers. And I was like, how are you a stream? Like, how are you doing so well? And in my opinion, it's because people like the community. But that's my opinion. Belster said, I love the hangout aspect. Sometimes I'm like, nah, Stellaris, but I'll come to chat. Yeah, and I agree with that, Belster. Like I said, a lot of people here don't like the games I play. And that's okay. That's not what this community is about. Since I do love Palworld, though, so I'm excited that there's an interest overlap now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. James said, $3,000 for Samaritan's Purse, and I will discuss religion with Mountie on stream. Team Mason, we can do that for free. We are free to discuss it anytime. King said, I hate everything you play. I'm here because of you. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. All aside, we love you, Mountie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love, nah, tolerate. King, all right. I'll take tolerate. Amos, free. No, I do appreciate it. I do. But I really do believe that a lot of people here aren't here for me. I mean, you might stick around. We joke around. We have a good time. But I would say a lot of it is community with each other. I mean, that's my opinion. Jimmy, I just assume I'm always getting fired. I have that same assumption. King said, whenever I talk to my boss, absolutely. King Gamer said, Googlellama stubborn? Never. Yeah, never. Okay. Elijah said, my first job, retail job at a hardware store like 2 years ago. Beforehand, I was pacing and worried for the whole day talking to ChatGPT as if it were the interviewer. When I did go in for the interview, I tried, I failed. To sum it up with one quote, I said, I like tools and stuff. It was so bad I knew I was not hired, but I ended up getting the job. Oh, that's awesome. Elijah, let me tell you about one of my interviews. I was so nervous that they asked me a question. It was like, hey, can you describe this thing? And I was like, you know what? I'm really sorry. It's been so long. I know, like, I've heard that term before, but I can't remember. I was like, can I look it up? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. So I looked it up and I read them the definition. And they were like, okay, can you break that down? Because this was for a teaching job. They're like, okay, so can you break that down for like a student? And I literally could not think. I was like, I kept using the same words and the same definition over and over again. And there was a moment in that interview where I was like, I didn't say this out loud, but in my head, I was like, please let me leave. Please let me get out of here. I know what they want. And I can't stop saying the definition or the wrong things. Now, it wasn't a wrong definition. It was like, can you please break that down? How else would you say that? What would be another way to describe that? And they were just being so kind. Like, it wasn't them. It was me going, I'm so sorry. I can't right now. I was so nervous. I couldn't break down a simple concept. And it was bad. It was really bad. That was one of the interviews that I will never forget, because I remember going in my head, like, please just let me leave. After that question, and there was another 20 minutes left. And I was like, please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me out of here. I knew it was bad. But yeah. Sensei, I appreciate your honesty about your process into finally realizing the over-focus on money or anything really. So many people like to project perfection, and it leads to people comparing to their lives and feeling very lonely and condemned. Yeah. I mean, I don't like talking about it. It's not easy. It's not fun. It's not like, hey, do you want to hear about my flaw of how much I love money? Great. But the truth is, I have learned to accept that was a flaw and be okay with talking about it. But it is true where it's like, I don't try to project perfection. You guys know that, because I'm definitely not perfect in any way. But it's not easy all the time. But I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Like I said, I asked my boss later why I got the job. And he said, you were so incredibly awkward and antisocial. I knew you needed the job to break out of your shell. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Wow. But seriously, I'm also here because God is glorified here. You bring him into what you're doing and he blesses you, man. Yeah, he's blessed you, man. Yeah. I agree. I've been very blessed. This stream has been very blessed. Way more than I ever imagined it would be. That's the truth. But I also believe that God has blessed me through you guys. Through this community, because once again, you can disagree with me and that's totally fine. It's fine. But I really do believe that this stream is built on this community and not me. And God has blessed me with this community, has blessed me with everything that comes through the stream. And I would say a lot of that comes through you guys. I don't know if you guys feel that way or not, but you have, I say this, usually I try to say it at the end of every stream, but I don't ever want it to lose its value of how important you all are to this stream and how thankful I am for each and every single one of you. And I'm not just I always try to say, it's not the financial that you've given me, right? It's not like, hey, I'm so thankful that you've given $500 or that you've donated this many bits or this many subs. That's not what I'm talking about. You being here, being active and building this community, I truly believe that's God blessing. the stream, through you guys. I mean, I've been blessed financially through the stream. I've been blessed, you know, with growth and all that, but I really believe it's through you guys. That's the truth. And I hope that every stream I bring God glory and I point others to him and not myself. That's the truth. James said, okay, call me right now. Welcome to our 24-hour stream. Yeah, I gotta call it. You're right. I do gotta call it soon. But I have enjoyed this chat so much. What an insightful boss, encouraging. He wanted to see you grow. Yeah, I agree, Sen. That's a really cool boss. Raid in 5 and I'll raid 34. Wait, raid in 5 and I'll raid in 34. Oh, welcome to the 24-hour stream. Raid in 5 and I'll raid in 34. I'm not sure that part. This is so true though. Yeah. I mean, I've been blessed. The truth is I'm very blessed. And that's why I do believe that God has called me into this. Because I literally sat down with Googlellama and she was like, all right, if you believe God's calling you into this, let's try it out for a few months. And within those few months, the stream grew, God blessed the stream. And I really do believe that's God blessing. The stream is any area that's a little lighter in a dark place in life right now. That's good. I'm glad that we have an area for that. And that's why I'm glad. Jim would have understood the raid in 5, I'll raid in 34 joke. Okay, I'm sorry. That's too funny, Elijah. Too blessed to be stressed. There you go. Now it is true. I'm being honest with y'all. Like this has been a really helpful talk. I appreciate y'all sticking around and hanging out for it. I was making a joke about extending the stream since you stay an extra. Oh, I was gonna say, Sen, I really thought that's what you were talking about. Raid in 5 minutes and I'll raid in 34 minutes. Now I get it. I didn't know if you were talking about minutes, but that's what I thought of at first. But then I thought he meant like raid in 5 people and I'll raid in 34 people. And I was like, I wasn't sure I was going that route, but the minutes make sense. Yeah. Jim is going to play Mounty's biopic. That's funny. It's all about math. No, it's the minutes. That's what I love. I love that. That's funny. All right. Who have we not rated this month? That's on. Honestly, it's hard. 4 a.m. is a hard time. Have I rated He's Willie? I did. I mean, I'm not against it. I really like He's Willie. He's Willie is playing Palworld, and I know you all like Palworld. Oh, biopic? You say biopic different than I do? Biopic. Wait. Now I gotta look this up real quick. Biopic. Pronunciation. I've always heard it called biopic. Biopic is definitely wrong. Biopic. Wait. No, you might be right. It might be biopic.
Biopic.
You might be right. I might just be wrong.
Biopic.
I'm wrong. It is biopic. All right, there you go. Biopic. I had never heard it either. Wait, it's neither. It's biopic. Yeah, biopic. Elijah said it's biopic. But apparently, according to Google, here, let's go slow.
Biopic.
According to Google, biopic. Another pronunciation stream. Oh no, stop it, Sen. Biopic is how I know it. That's how I learned it too. Might be. What? Biopic. Google is an Android. Don't trust it. Bye biopic. I always learned it as biopic. I mean, I don't know where I've heard the word before, but I've always heard. Oh my gosh, hold on. Below it says some speakers say biopic, other speakers say biopic. So apparently it's both. Once again, we're on the both both track. A biography. It's not a biography. Biography? It's a biography. Biopic. Biography. It's not both. It's a biography. It's not a biography. It's not a biography. It's a biography. Biopic. Biography. The androids are trying to take over our language. All of them are right. Yay! Biopic. It's not a biography. It's a biography. I hate it here. End stream. Yeah, you actually nailed it with biography. King said it's a biography picture. So biopic. Not a biopic. It's not a biography. Got it. Biography. It's not a biography. Biography. It's a biography. Biopic. They are going to slowly degrade our speech until we can't tell chicken from cows. That's funny. Depends on your perspective. The box is both black and white. Depends where you look. One side says biopic and the other says biopic, while another says be a peak. I like be a peak. Picture, as in movie. Yeah, pick. So the beginning of picture is pick. The beginning of biography is biopic. It's not biography. You're right. So let's write the beginning of biography and the beginning of pick. Biopic. Guys, why are we confused about this? We should ask Jim. I'm sure he'd know. He would. Bio, first three letters, pick. No, but bio is only pronounced bio when it's those three letters. I'm trying to think, is there a word where bio, other than your biopic here, biography, biology, like it's always, unless it's the three letters by themselves, it's bio by itself. Other than that it's always biography. Oh, biosphere. There we go. Okay, so there is one. I don't know what bioavailability is. Biological? Okay, so never mind. It's Beverbia? Bioengineering? Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Biology. So it's not always. I'm just trying to figure it out. We're just trying to figure it out together. How dare you? That's it. It's the first three letters. Yeah, but it's one word. You South people are weird. Biomass. So when is it bio? When is bio pronounced with a long O versus a short O? The what's the word? Not pretense. Pre-word. Bionic. Biochemical. It's not bionic. Biodiversity. Biodegradable. I know how to pronounce it. Oh my goodness. It doesn't get it. That's enough bio for me. Well, you do bring up bionic. I don't know when it is. Is it the letter that comes next? So if it's an S, is it always bio? Biosphere, bio. It might be the letter that comes after it. Bionuclear? Is that a word? I don't know. That's enough bio for me. It's bio based off of biography. So bio. Picture based off of pics, right. If you're basing it off of biography, then it would be biopic. Biopic. if you're, how do you say, probably Bia? I don't know. That's not a word. I don't get it. Biography. How do you say biography? Do you say biography or biography? So if it represents the word biography, then it would be bia. That's how you're saying. Yeah. If it's how do you say biography? Depends on which parallel timeline we're in. South people talk to, do you say biography? Stop it. You don't say biography like this. Biography? Biography? Right? Biography.
Biography.
You don't say biography. Oh my goodness. Now we got different language.
Biography.
Biography. No, I say biography like normal, but when you just take the 3 letters, it's bio. Yeah, you're correct. But biopic is not 3 letters long. Biopic is 6 letters long. So you're correct. Bio by itself is 3 letters long. But biopic is a 6-letter word. That's like saying I say biography because the first 3 letters are B-I-O. Biography would be wrong. Even though the first 3 letters are B-I-O, that does not mean it goes biography. Wait, biopic is not hyphenated. No. Biopic is not hyphenated. It is a word by itself. Biopic is not hyphenated. Oh my goodness, King, it's not hyphenated. You can't just throw in hyphens. Then why in Russian is it pronounced biopic? Biopic. Maybe in Russian it is. Yoshi! Oh my goodness, Yoshi has joined the chat. Biopic, how you say it, is not a word at all. Yes, it is. Wait, are you telling me biopic is not a word? Google biopic. A biographical motion picture that dramatizes the real life of a historical or public figure. Are you trying to convince me that biopic is not a word now? Do you think you just made that up? Not biopic. Biopic is a word, not biopic. Yeah, biopic is not a word because you just, yeah. Biopic is, and biopic is a biographical motion picture. That's what we're talking about. A biographical picture is what you're saying. A biographical motion picture. Biopic. I know, I brought it up. King, you crack me up. I wonder if Googlellama ever gets bored and brings up controversial pronunciations. I know what I'm talking about. Do you? I don't know what you're saying. Biopic is a word. Then you all of a sudden threw in a hyphenated. You said right, which is why it's hyphenated. It's not hyphenated. You can't just throw in a hyphen. It's not hyphenated. Biopic is not hyphenated. Oh my Lord, just chatting at the end of the stream is hilarious. I know, I'm sorry. I need to go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm losing it, but it's hilarious. He's the king. He can do what he wants. Hey, Enigma! End of the month. We got, Friday. Friday is our 24-hour stream. I thought you ended stream. I am. I'm sorry. We've been chatting and having a good time. That's my bad. My bad, everyone. Biopic. Biographical. Yes. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Yes. Yeah, no, this is not the 24-hour stream. That is on Friday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just me chatting. Stop saying it like that. Like what? Biopic? Stop saying it correctly? I like these late night community chats. I know. I've got day before yesterday plus 40 outdoors. Wait, what? I've got day before yesterday plus 40 outdoors? No way. It's that hot? And 30 in your room? Enigma, do you have... Yeah, I know what you're saying. Celsius, obviously, yeah. Do you have air conditioning? You said machinations wrong? Stop it. Stop it. It's definitely machinations, not machine nations. Why are you saying biopic? There is no ah. There is! Sadly, no. No AC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are you not... Like, how are you sleeping or surviving? There is an O, yes. King, what is the sound of a short O? Long O says O. What does the short O say? We're going to go back to kindergarten. Such as in stop, or lost, or pot, or got, or not, or thought. I guess thought might be a little bit different. Trot. Tater tot. What sound does the O make, King? It doesn't say tote and stope and note. It says not. Flop. Pop. Cop. I'm running out of words. No. KNOT. The short O says ah. Biopic. Everything is not fine. There we go. It's actually my China nations. My China nations. Elijah. It's about fall to 28 at night. It's not much better. It's not much, but much better. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, taking cold showers kind of makes it a bit easier to survive. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What does height matter here? Wait, what does height matter? Short O? The short O? Nut? You what? Oh my goodness. Chilly. Chill. Yeah. I'm sorry. We were just joking. Note. Oh, Jim. If only Jim were here, he would bring an end to this. Yes. Brother? Yeah, what's your logic on the word brother? It's not brother. It's also not brother. Biopic. No, those are two separate words. Put it together and you get biopic. Anyway, I was kind of enjoyed by mimesis. I don't know what mimesis. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of this. What is it? I bet you say brother. I don't say brother. But when it's 3 letters, we say bro, right? You got brother, but 3 letters is bro. That's a perfect example of when you shorten something, you get the letter, you get O, and when you make it longer, it's a different sound. That's silent Googling? No, I was looking at right. I'm not silently Googling. I'm looking it up. I have no idea what mimesis is. Yeah, 3 letters is bio. No. Yes, and then pick is pick. Correct. But when you put them together, it's biopic. You're correct, except for that last logic. Bioethics? Sure. I don't know what bioethics is. It's kind of fun. Oh, yeah. Y'all, I'm actually laughing so hard on my couch right now. I'm crying. It's too hot to use my last brain cells. What? Automat screen? Yeah, actually, that one I am going to make into a word we can't say anymore is that the D word. That one in a lot of households is not. Yeah, we're gonna ban that word, Enigma. That one is not usually allowed in a lot of family-friendly channels. Why do they magically change when they come together? Make that make sense. It's the English language, King. None of it makes sense. Yeah, no. King, you're trying to debate the English language. Yeah, Elijah, I agree. I can't say that fact that I only have 2 brain cells. Well, it may think that you're making fun of me and ripping on me. You're making it up, though? I mean, I disagree. I think you're making up your word. There we go. Our logic is solid. You say I'm making it up. I say you're making it up. How does King pronounce biopsy? That's a good question. Biopsy. Biopsy. Yeah, that's a good one. Biopsy? Oh my goodness. We broke King. We did it. We did it, chat. Unless he's a biopsy. Stand by. Oh, wait. Thinking? Wait, did we do it? Did it work? Biopsy? That was the one. Anyway, mimesis is about like repo, but there's also mimics that copy voices, and they're hard to recognize because all players look similar. Oh, that's fun. He's also an android. That is thing of mimesis. That's fun. That's fun, Enigma. Look, not all words are pronounced the same. King. Yep. Okay. He's sent to dissolve our language. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I'm an hour and a half late. Biopic, he won't let it go. Biopic! How dare you say this? How dare you? Biopic. It's biopic. Oh, that's too funny. I gotta go. I gotta call it. Googlellama's already gonna yell at me. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna get yelled at, might as well get yelled at really hard, right? Just go all in. Bye-bye. Oh, pick again. Yes. Sorry. Up north we say biopic. This is what I'll dream about, I guess. Yeah. We'll come back to this later. We'll ask Jim when we get a chance. Do you prefer Palworld with Willie or Palworld with Assassinator Steph? Don't you dare say Steel and Steel sound different. No, they don't. Nope. But yeah, no, Steel and Steel don't. There's a term for that. Words that are spelled differently but sound the same. We went from a wholesome ending to an angry pronunciation. That's right. Steel? Yeah, steel. There's a word to describe words that sound the same but are different. All right, are we going to Assassinator Steph or are we going to He's Willie? Where do you guys want to head? I'll be dreaming about a king waging a bio war against cartoonish Mountie dude with no legs. I steal a steal. I like that. All right, where do you want to head? Someone give me an answer. Doesn't matter where we go. You're going to say it wrong either way. Oh, my goodness. That is too funny. That is good. Willie seems cool. He has less viewers. Sounds good. All right, He's Willie it is. I do want to say thank you. I enjoy this so much. Thank you. We're going to have Willie say biopic and see what he says. Steal. Yeah, Willie is the only one on. Well, Assassinator Steph is also on, so I was going to say either one. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Love you all. Have a good night. I hope to see you Friday. 24-hour stream on Friday starting at midnight Eastern. All day Friday we'll be streaming. Love you all. Good night. God bless. Love you.